What is up? लास्ट मैच के पॉइंट्स दिया था, ये देखो भाई। हाय हेलो, कैसा है, कैसे एनर्जी है, सो जाता है इससे अच्छे। ये सब बात छोड़ने के अलावा पॉइंट्स दे दो, पॉइंट्स दे दो, पॉइंट्स दे दो। बात नथिंग इज अप, 269 इज डाउन। हार गया क्या? लॉल न्यूब्स। ग्रुप गेम कर लो, ये रहने दो। आज मैंने हर एक मॉर्टल बाई के हर एक मैसेज पे क्राइंग इमोजी डाली है। हाँ, इतना दिन से बोला पमल पार्टी, आज ही करना था यार। टी9 प्रीमियर देखे आया जस्ट। अच्छा के लिए सब, पर आपके बिना हार रहे वो। जस्ट वंस गुड ऑलवेज गुड, लव यू। कैसे बंक्स भाई? तबीयत अच्छी है और सब बढ़िया है? सब बढ़िया, सब बढ़िया, सब बढ़िया। एनएल भी कर दिया था, ठीक है, ठीक है। कैसा यश? भाई बाप मैच है ना, ये बाप मैच है ना। एमर्स वर्सेस एमर्स, एमर्स वर्सेस एमर्स होने वाला है। फुट भी खतरनाक मारता है भाई, ये इनसेन होने वाला है। ये आई थिंक EMEA का बेस्ट मैचअप रहेगा पूरे EMEA का, आई थिंक। हाँ, अगर सब लोग अपने फॉर्म में, आई थिंक EMEA का ये बेस्ट मैचअप रहेगा। आज एसएल गेम्स खेलोगे? नहीं।
I mean, the biggest issue for them is going to be, okay,
बाप मैच, बाप मैच।
you're going to get rid of this bike utility because you don't have
What's up, what's up?
or anything to clear it up. You don't have a race to do just that grenade.
कमर
So
पीठ सब
you're
दुख
playing
रहा
with
है।
Nian and Wele. You have to go through it. It's going to be rough. And at the
हाँ, नेट गया है क्या तुम लोग का?
same time,
ठीक है।
Strength in the voices of these two fine gentlemen. It's Mitch of the Man and Tom of the Biz.
Vitality.
Thank you, Dr. Mike. Indeed it is. We've got one hell of a game for you here today. Listen, as far as the stakes for this matchup go, I think it's pretty simple. Win to lock in playoffs.
Yeah.
That's all it needs to
पागल है कितना बहुत बड़े रश लेके पम्बल प्लीज। कौन सा रश लो? अभी चालू हो रहा है वो लोग का।
Win their first ever game, they're not. They're going to play in.
Yeah.
If whoever loses is in the play-in, whoever wins is in the playoffs. There are other permutations. We don't care about those. It is win or nothing, and that's basically what we're looking at here. The play-in, it's a longer route. It is still a route to the playoffs.
लेकिन वो फुट जितना पॉसिबल है भाई, मजाक से हटकर। Even I believe. Even I believe. क्योंकि सॉप जू सब लोग, ये लोग सब फॉर्म में है, सब फॉर्म में, सब अच्छा खेल रहे, कंसिस्टेंट खेल रहे। पॉसिबल एकदम एकदम है, मतलब।
And back to one of their older comps over on the FUT side. It brings the Waylay in for Zeus, and I'm always singing the praises of his Waylay. It's not gone great to start with, although he's still going to get the first kill.
Yeah, FUT coming in, looking for vengeance.
Sent
down and then out. Over in Masters London, Durka and Chronicle able to trade back a couple kills. And now we're in a 2 versus 3, leaving Sayonara alone as Chronicle falls, but he knows Sociable's isolated up close. No help anywhere near. And we'll get down to the 1v1.
1v1 तक आया बे। Only watch parties, I don't know why. Love you,
No idea where the other could be at this point. With the minute on the clock, well, Sayonara can take his sweet time.
सिर्फ रुका है वो, किधर पुश होने वाला है कि नहीं।
Going old school with the HUD.
I kind of like it up top. I think I
ये
prefer
बहुत
the
अच्छा है,
You can't see anything on the side.
लेकिन
no, that part, you know, a couple notes on
अगर
that.
पेशेंस रहेगा ना,
backup HUD today,
तो फुट
had some
जीता है
issues,
रहा।
so this will be the case for at least this map. We'll do our best to keep you in the loop. Of course, harder to track that economy, track those ultimates, but Tom's a supercomputer. So he'll be calculating in the background. We're going to just do a random check-in. I'll just ask you how many cards does such and such player have at this point.
After तो नहीं, ठीक है, ठीक है।
I'll trust you to...
Dinner क्या हो गया?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, to make it up.
Because you'll never be able to tell. Either way, Sayonara is going to get the plant. Cristalli is in a decent position. He was clutch as hell in the game versus BBL.
लेकिन अभी भी पोजी अच्छा तो है क्रिस्टाली का।
Over the line, and Sayonara now in a bit of an off angle, waiting patiently, and he will close out the pistol round. It's going to be Vitality taking the first round onto the board, and Sayonara getting himself up to 3,900 credits at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, a great start from FUT. They got a lot of early battles going their way, but maybe overheated a little bit. Gave Sayonara the opportunity. 2 1-by-1 fights. And then, well, Crystalli didn't have much of a choice to group up. It's a gutting round to see lost, but...
Hey! Hello, boys!
It is the pistol. Sometimes you get a little overeager after those first couple kills. Perhaps a lesson learned for FUT.
लेकिन
Not really
फाइट अच्छा किया,
the ideal
कुछ
time
भी
to put
बोलो.
those learnings to work,
दो
though.
सी
They
पे
have
करके
come in
पीछे
here
जाके
with somewhat of
रिफाइट
an
भाई
investment.
मस्त
Soft
किया
run
बे.
for the Sheriff. There's a bandit in play as well, but that's all we're going to get. A very low buyout of FUT, and of course they have stacked. I was going to say the wrong side of the map. I saw Vitality not taking presence here, putting their Vice wall for the C push, and taking space
Brawler
on
होने
Rumble
वाले हो,
with
man.
no
101%
contact whatsoever. And now they've seen someone close on Mount. I'm guessing that they're going to go back. This looks like it should be a stack,
गैप था.
but they've killed one, heard nothing in return.
यही
This
जाएंगे
might
क्योंकि
prompt them to
वाइपर पे
explore
कुछ
the
प्रेशर
C
नहीं है.
side.
It's a bait from Sociable. Is it something that you'll see from him regularly? Trying to be the man making the play, and in this essence he was selling himself down the river. You see a deep smoke, you see a passive position, and while it's going to be a little bit of additional damage. So bear in mind there's 3 rifles, 1 more kill for Crystalli, and he's made this round costly. Another one, he's made it exceptionally
Bro,
costly.
1 second. What?
But I mostly meant it in the last round. Instead, with seconds to spare, he will.
Bro, what?
That is insanity from Crystalli. A 4K and what was it? A half a second to live. I don't know if I've ever seen a clutch like that.
No, that is sensational work from Crystalli. And for FUT in general, a great idea. Keep in mind, they overheated on the pistol.
Yeah!
Look how quickly they put that aside. They come into round 2 with a plan, even with a Sheriff and a bandit. That's
Bro,
all they have.
classic!
Alongside it, but they plant the seed with Sociable up in that corner. That gets them this fight. They break out. The flash from Crystalli blinded everyone. It got them close. But even from that point, that should have just been
Bro, क्या पका रहा है भाई? क्या clutch मारा?
a big advantage early on. FUT have a full buy. Vitality certainly don't. A bucky, couple pistols.
ओमेन का
bandits
टाइमिंग
bought
है.
up, but the
सब मरे.
rifles here are massively outgunning
this is easy.
everything on the other side, and they go from a shaky
भाई
start
चप्पलें
to a
पड़ी
stellar one.
अचानक से.
Oh, very comfortable stuff from FUT, and more importantly, they've just got the freest advertisement for the FUT bundle ever. Because I don't know how Crystalli was able to get so many with the
Mod
classics.
जरा
then
यस
going
भाई
off
को
the
जरा
back of that
ग्रुप
into an
गेम्स देखने
in-zone
भेज दो
flawless. They
वाईटी
have
से.
set themselves up perfectly for this defensive half. They're going to get to come in with full rifles. They're going to have enough to buy into the next round, and their opponents were only just getting their first buy onto the board. So this really couldn't have gone any better for the early rounds for FUT.
Yeah, realistically, with the pistol being lost early on, a gamble stack that the first player was rooted out of early on.
भाई तुझे कभी शॉट
Very
सेक्सी
well
था.
could have been a stellar start from Vitality. The fact that they'd pushed up on Rubble in round 2 and taken so much space only to end up walking onto the stronger side. And well, folks, you might have
भेज दिया.
noticed we've got our
W.
sidebars back. Thank you to the boys who are working in the background on that. Now we can see the weapons plain as day, and you can see the big advantage that FUT have got with these first couple of rounds. Like, the credits are stacked
कैसे हो?
so
एकदम
high
बढ़िया.
right now. Lose this one easily in with a full buy. You could pull in the operator, but for now,
वाह
coming in
ब्रुकलिन
with the
वाह.
outlaw. Nobody on light shields for him to pick off easily, but
You know,
he
अभी तक
certainly made it
एक
easy
कुछ
for his
नहीं किया है
buddies.
ना?
If there was anyone close by, look at the space Sob's
एक
taking.
कुछ नहीं किया
He's
अभी
all
तक.
the way up on A. That means that we've got numbers ready for the C here, right?
Bro, वो भी 10 HP है यार. वो भी मर सकता था.
Spam back, takes down Sociable. But this is sort of classic Lotus. Like, you might get a pick on one side, expect a gamble
अभी
rotation,
कितना
then you go
reposition
back in
करेगा
the
देख
other
लेना, ठीक है?
direction. That's
क्योंकि यहाँ से
why
prowler होने
Sob's
वाला है वो.
position still holds so much value.
Okay.
But even after connecting that shot, he'll leave his second player low.
सीधा पिक करके मारा.
But it was a quick enough reaction that the second shot didn't do enough.
Yeah, that was the danger, right?
Old
Sob actually
HD
finding
ले आए.
something in that
वो लोग ना
position.
मेरा
If
तो
he had a
मतलब
rifle,
बराबर है.
would have. then that causes problems. Vitality get punished for the map control they've left open. Instead, they get an advantage ×2. Low HP. It could easily swing back in the other direction
Bro,
for Durka, for Yampi,
वो
and
लोग
now for
तीनों अपना
Chronicle,
fight
but
जीत सकते
winning these battles by
थे.
this thin of a margin seems to be enough.
क्या
Speaking of a
HP है
flawless
ये?
round coming through from Vitality, a big chance to bolster that bank account, but Yedijay's at least going to make it costly. The thing is, they have enough credits on the defense for him to continue
भाई
pursuing
close जाएगा लग
cost,
रहा है OT.
and with Durka and Yampi low, it's definitely tempting.
He might as well go for it.
OT वाला vibe आ रहा है.
It's a fairly passive hold from the majority, a wraparound from Durka as well that should make this round sealed. Although Yedijay's predicting it, it doesn't matter. Durka in form, hits the headshot anyway.
10 HP में मारा
Vitality
डर के
already
ने.
going to break back with an even scoreline. As said though,
11-13 मेरे हिसाब से OT
finances to
straight up.
invest back into the next round. Sops operator
Straight up.
immediately coming online, so Yumpy won't be quite as lucky
कौन मारा बे?
if he
भाई
was to
क्या
take
था
the
रे?
same fight in the next round. But ult-wise, it's firmly in the favor of Vitality. No, no, no.
I think you've got to be pretty happy with how that round played out. A lot of 50-50s, a lot of heads-up duels. You won every single one by a narrow margin in the majority, but you lose next to nothing in the end. For FUT, well, that's solid start. That 2-1 leg up.
जो
is
top 3 4
now being
टीम
challenged.
क्या
The
क्या
op that we
सीधा
talked
चैंप
about
प्लेऑफ्स
is in the hands
में
of SOP.
यहाँ से
The
क्वालीफाई होकर
credits,
सीधा चैंप्स
they're
खेलेंगे.
running dry. A loss here.
हर
will give
region से 4
Vitality
टीम.
a strong lead to play with on that attack side.
Yeah, FUT have got a lot of control early on though. Like this deep sea control, normally you'd expect that there'll be a gamble rotation back.
Look at those ultis.
Homo
These guys can get
knock
into the
max.
site so easily, a showstopper, and you can point it in the right direction with the Nightfall. It's a very dangerous round that FUT basically can't afford to play on site for the most part.
भाई साइड से वो लोग को वो मिल जाएगा अल्ट से.
Waiting for the
तुझे
contact.
कितनी बार बोला तुझे अपनी ही नजर लगी है. मैंने कहा
Not the best.
क्या?
Uh-oh. He's walked directly in, but has a teammate to support. Showstopper will remove him.
तूने भी नहीं
Sop
दिया
unable
रहेगा
to
ना
connect
शोस्टॉपर
anything.
उसको.
And this B site now firmly under their control. Now there is a wraparound coming in from Sociable.
ओमेन वाला फाइट जीतने के
Comes down to
बस.
timing at this point. He may even want to try and open the door, try and bait some players to look back in the other direction. A smoke, a paranoia through, but already Dirk has won another
Shot भी डर
fight
के.
on that forward front. Sociable can only trade one.
डर के ने
Dirk
एक और
is
मारा.
just frying. 3 for him in the round.
Bro नहीं
The B
नहीं.
site take with
Vitality
Showstopper
जीता.
worked perfectly.
Sorry. Sorry
Well,
डर
now
के
there
sorry.
is an issue of credits coming through.
Sorry
for
डर
FUT.
के
I
भाई.
think we saw why Vitality were so keen to give up that space early on. It looks like they're not
इस
making
मैप
enough
में
ground, but
वन वे जो आता है
Nightfall,
अटैकर
Showstopper,
भी
dangerous
नीचे
combination.
स्मोक डाल सकते
That's
हुए
it.
ताकि वन वे से कोई ना
FUT
मारे.
playing perfectly up against this.
और बाकी लोग भी
They
स्केल
were
पर
offside,
कर
they
पाए.
were playing outside in that
स्मोक से
very
एक साथ
position
निकल पाए.
that you just saw Sop die from. That's where Cristalli was, but he decided to cross over to play towards the Hobbit. I think maybe the idea was to quickly burst out on A main and try to take some control because the info
डर के
in the
मुड़ में,
round was a
डर के
little
मुड़ में.
dry. And the second that he gets out of position, the second that he gets on the site, the danger we talked about is shown to us. Now it's a low buy from FUT. They're left down to pistols. This was the big investment in the previous round. A terrible time to be caught by that trap play from Vitality. And to add to
बलून
that
पार्टी
also,
करोगे बाद में
the
फिर क्या
third
बाद में
story by
करो.
Chronicle made it so
EMEA के
that
बात करना.
there was no way out for Cristalli. His exit was blocked, and the showstopper was on its way. It was a really nice setup, and that's given them the upper hand. Now the only formality left is to convert
Shot.
up against the pistols to get that
Where is he
4-2
going?
start. Oh my
Where is he
goodness!
Bro मजाक
Scopes
सेट
has
करो.
lost his mind,
क्लोज था भाई.
but he's given them a
मजाक
chance
सेट
and a
करो.
shot
शॉट
connected
क्लोज
there.
था.
Would have been dangerous. Instead, even with that pick from Yedijay, the
हाँ टाइम
2v3.
पे सो जाना. कहाँ से टाइम
The
पे सो
advance
जाना.
just still stacking up.
आज है नहीं लेकिन होएगा कि नहीं मालूम
Fine,
मेरे.
not
आज और
quite
कल
close enough, and
थोड़ा कम
unless
स्ट्रीम
maybe
जाएगा.
there's a
ज़्यादा
catch
वो
to
नहीं
get
है
onto
मेरे पास.
profit, but it does seem
टाइम नहीं है
like
मेरे को. 2 शूट भी करने का.
he should be aware. He's
देखते
playing
कैसे नहीं, देखते
passive
कैसे
enough that eventually just going to keep double checking, but it's only going to come down to timing. If there's a slight gap, which maybe this is that moment. There you go. Sop with one, needs a quick
Bro
correction
ये
onto
भी
Yumpy
क्लोज
though,
था bro.
but it's not gonna be
What?
enough to turn this round. Decent
Tag
damage
with the
done
heart
by
मेरी
FUT,
जान
but
गए.
ultimately another
Best player of
conversion,
valor current
which
day
credits
record
still in a
for
very
second.
good
Bingo खत्म
place
किया उसने.
for Vitality going forward. And now with 3 in a row on that attack side. I'm looking at the 4 out of 5 ultimates ready for FUT. It should put them in a good place for this one.
Yeah, I think Vitality definitely going to feel happy. Winning the pistol, being upset the way they
Baap
were by
re,
a
close
massive
ta
play
be.
from Crystalli. Got 4 kills. He's still on 4 kills. It's been quiet on that FUT front, whereas for Vitality, it does feel like it's not like their game plan is completely breaking FUT. It's not the scissors to their paper, but it is.
Agar
working.
guards कौन
the
ऐसा
timing
बात
catching
करता है?
Crystalli with the ult execute on a
Obviously
really
you'll get
crucial
rich.
economic round for FUT. It gave them a big upper hand, 4-2. But now the refight from FUT. Now the weapons in hand. The ult's committed, and for SOP, it looks too easy.
Bro, ये लोग का
Really
refight
riding around
actual
Rubble
में
and putting
अच्छा
them
है.
into a 5v2. Yeah, Vitality aren't the only team that can pop some ultis and run it down.
Can they get the spike? They have. That's at least a small win from what was a devastating start to the round. The convergence path catching almost everybody, and when you have SOP running at you with an overdrive,
अमेरिका का बाद में पहले ये देखो.
already have problems. Sociable is still looking to play aggressively around this smoke. It even seems like Vitality are aware of the potential of this aggression, and then they push back through themselves. They turn it back to a 2v2. Crystalli is still here.
पूरा spam मार के reload किया, reload के time पे peek किया
Of
वो
course
लोग
they
ने.
are. There's the spike around
2v1
there.
मिलेगा
And
करके.
Chronicles
भाई
now
से
got
ये
his third
round
of the
निकाल लिए
round.
bro.
From what was a devastating
क्यों random
2v4,
पूरा गोली खत्म
now
करने का
turns
था.
well to a 1v1, a little bit ahead of the curve. And Yetajay will turn it once again. A Red Bull clutch, a back and forth, and for, I guess, ending up with 3 as they maybe should have done, but the manner was peculiar.
Oh yeah, that was a strange way to close it out. So good from Yetajay at the end there as well. Like, I love the initial fight towards Rubble. Again, using that ultimate from SOP to speed up the initial fight. Having the dive out from Zeus, who's shown that he's more than willing to throw himself at them. But taking the snake bite out here, it's a ballsy play. It's one that rarely ever works. But he fires it because the ult is activated. And if I'm not mistaken, it hit Sayonara. So he realized, oh, he's right there, and then sprayed a little ahead of it. Really nice work, and the aggression continues into this round. A few missed shots, and Vitality are given a chance that they're key to capitalize on.
I'm getting
वो भी close उसका HP देख पे डर के का.
Liquid playing on this map, just running it down in towards the spawn, but Vitality are able to hold out from the onslaught of aggression. Even still, Yetajay in a clutch scenario.
Again,
Crystalli might have stolen his fire last week, but this is normally the man you'd want in these moments.
क्या लगता है?
well, he's picked the wrong avenue of approach, and the door not reopening signals to Sayonara that he may be on the wraparound. The angles watched. 70 HP, now spotted in the op, swinging wide to catch him. No, in fact, posting on the angle. Patience.
Yeah.
The
The
showstopper to work with, not the round 4, but with the op in hand. He's got him locked down and locked in. There should be no chance now. Yetajay needs to land these kills quickly. He's found the first. It's getting dangerous, but Sayonara, still as a mouse, will eventually find the kill.
भाई मारते रहे बे भाई उधर डर के को मारना था बे डर के मारता था ना फुट के पास सीधा एडवांटेज आ गया था.
Vitality lose every single player in the end to come through with a victory. But it does mainly just feel like if they can survive that initial onslaught of aggression from the defense, that's enough for them to get the round over the line, even versus some impressive clutch moments being attempted. Even still though, they're going to take themselves a tactical pause. I think it's
अब तो लगता है 179 की मेंबरशिप ले ले में भी आत्मा जाएगी क्यों भाई
attack side versus Pacific just 4 rounds
लेन वाला सीन समझ दो सारी टीम्स रहेगा जो टीम हारेगा वो लोग बाहर जाएगा जो लोग जीतेगा आगे जाएगा लास्ट के 2 टीम्स चैंपियन जाएगा
unless they win all of the rest of them. That's not happening.
Now for FUT, this matchup in particular carries a little bit of emotional weight. You know, when you talk about the last times that these guys clashed, not only in Masters 2, as we said, sending them down below, I believe eliminating them on that second meeting. For Vitality, it's been 4 in a row now.
नहीं लास्ट सॉरी दो टीम जो क्वालीफाई होगा वो प्लेऑफ जाएगा.
Haven't been able to compete up
फिर प्लेऑफ
against
में
this
जो
iteration
टीम्स
of
क्वालीफाई होगा
Vitality. So far,
वो लोग
the
चैंपियन
map's the
जाएगा.
best that they've gotten. And this is definitely an opportunity, as I think Vitality come in 3-1.
ओ ऐसा
Definitely
तो
sporting some scars. We've seen some shakier performances at times, and for FUT, and not that that's not true as well, but I do feel like this is their better opportunity to take it. Going into Masters, it felt like Vitality were at the peak of their power.
Yeah, I feel like in both group stages as well.
Lens is basically LCQ, yes.
Peak in terms of how clean they've been with a lot of their victories. I think a bit of a surprise first match, which got everybody super excited for Na'Vi, and then in classic Na'Vi fashion, that excitement dwindled over time. But for FUT, since that initial defeat, they've seemingly got better and better. The victory versus BBL was a very good showing from them. And this match feels even on paper, excluding that history. I also think you just look at the two maps that we have. I think Lotus, the pick of Vitality is favored.
भाई बहुत सारी चीजें अच्छा तो कर रही है यार.
Exceptionally good map for FUT. So I expect this to go to 3 and then split. It really is anyone's game.
You got the push through coming up on B. It's being watched by Sayonara for now. It was a nice start from FUT. Marshall alongside the Sheriff. A tag each, and it's a free kill, even up against those full shields. Now, Yedege, the man who's been making it difficult in those clutch scenarios, he's hearing the rotation. He's calling for the stack up towards that A site. Sociable will be ready. The Viper's Pit, not likely to be used, and now the wall tripped. He realized too late that it was that close. At least he'll be the fear in the back of their mind. Vitality forced to pick up the pace to walk into the pistols. Paranoia to delay. Stun does wonderfully for Zeus. Trading back is all they need, and with the pit down on B, there's no chance to go back. Vitality need to pressure this A site. They need to get past Sociable. The blast pack out gets the first for Durka. 7 seconds though. Someone needs to defend that plant. Cristalli gets in just in time to take Durka down, to deal damage onto Chronicle. But this shot got in the way, or the wall got in the way of the shot. And Kron survives to tell the tale. A 6-3, but a narrow margin for Vitality.
Yeah, I was worried for a second when Yedege trips that wall that maybe he's given them an avenue back towards the B side, but the Viper's Pit was just so smart. Yeah. It forced them into this awkward battle, and again, it almost feels like any other gun, and Cristalli might have been able to deny that plant. It just wasn't quite clean enough.
यार लेकिन खुश है आप कोचेस खुश है कि लड़ रहे.
Either way, 6-3.
हाँ कोचेस खुश है बे लड़ रहे बे.
But with Vitality extending their lead further, the cost of the rounds doesn't really matter so much for them. The half win.
वैसा वाला BT नहीं ले रहे कोचेस.
Yeah, it was definitely an impressive.
कुछ सारा rounds NT था मतलब कुछ fight उनके फेवर में ज़्यादा वो लोग जीत जाते थे वैसा था.
Ultimates coming into this one, they've got 4 on Vitality, and of course the same combo that won them the B site, got these streaks of rounds really going, is used on C. Nobody there this time. FUT do avoid at least the first leg of the push, but Vitality have plenty of ground to stand on here. In goes the Steel Garden. Chronicle swinging with Durka, and it's Yuppie even to find the kill. There were 3 men on that one fight. Zeus sold down the river. And a man down, but they have traded the damage forward. This is still recoverable, but look how quickly Vitality pulled that advantage back into their court. Yeah, they've got some scars, but more than enough advantages to close that one out. A lead guaranteed at the halftime with 2 rounds left to play for.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see them get more and more control. And the second those ultimates are in hand for Vitality, they're timing them wonderfully with these buy rounds.
तब बराबर था यूटिल. नियॉन अकेला गया है. नियॉन यहाँ से जंप ऑन करके दूसरा स्मोक जब भी आएगा.
They get decimated by the ultimates. They lose the space.
तो लोग पिंच होते
थे.
We're not on the same page.
Very
comfortable.
True.
Yeah, that's about Zeus, right?
Everyone.
He was so far ahead of the play.
Yep.
Completely isolated.
Yep. Bye, hey.
FUT, this isn't the moment you want to see that after such a close competition.
Me, coaches and caster are on same page.
Things fall apart here. No pause. We go straight back into things in round 11 for Vitality, a streak of rounds, and it feels like momentum in their court's going to translate to a very convincing map pick for FUT. Well, this is the side that they chose to start on.
Just for the match, आपका स्ट्रीप है. टीम में जब जानवर भरे पड़े 500 जानवर. भाई वो तो भाई crazy था भाई. कल का match crazy
था. They don't have more on the attack. But I do like this composition, attacking wise. I really like seeing Zeus as that entry.
सभी clutch कर रहे थे.
It's a good way to avoid a lot of that vice
Why they use Phantom more
utility,
than
which I think
Vandal?
they knew when
Smoke
coming
spam
into
में
this
काम
map
आता
would
है
be
ना?
played. It's a comp
Choke
that
point में spam,
is-
smoke spam.
well, a very good
सब में
comp in
काम
general,
आता है.
but also been a very good comp for Vitality specifically. Even still,
वापिस
I feel like a
से
lot of the set plays that we've seen from FUT have seen them more on the same page. The retakes
30 seconds left.
been a little bit more down to individuals. Unfortunately, their gamble this time has been completely wrong. Yetajay, the only man anywhere near the
Choke point मतलब एक ही
action,
जगह से
and
आने
his
का.
attempt to be cheeky ahead of 4 players waiting for him on the site. Well, good luck with that.
Well, I'm guessing they didn't discuss Zeus being ahead of the pack last round in too much detail. There being a feature here as well. Trying to make a play, though, with the pistols, I think is a bit more acceptable than when you have a big ultimate for retaking and you just run at them in the buy round. Now, Zeus has done well. Krista, okay, now it's getting a little bit dangerous. Profek in the smoke, flying under the radar, strikes from above, but Zeus had rounded with the rifle. It's Sayonara alone. He's heard the TP, but he hasn't expected it. Sociable, closing out the round with the Sheriff. Zeus entering beautifully, and, well, of course, this is the round that FUT win. And a
अबे
motive thrifty.
इको retake मार
puts them
दिया
within
भाई.
It's the most FUT round ever.
It really
it's like,
is.
don't get me wrong, I think the flash from Cristalli was fantastic. I think the ult didn't even connect onto Profek, but he just doesn't realize that half the enemy team has managed to dive behind him on the back of the site. Like, look, you can see him looking around and just has absolutely no idea that Zeus is still there.
There were 2 players on his screen, by the way. Like, when he turned around there, he could also see Sociable.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he looked at 2 players and then just assumed, those
Wait, it was like,
my guys?
that,
or they-
would be
Now
mental
they're on
if
the same
whole
page.
team were behind me when they've just ulted from in front of me. But yeah, I think you can understand. Like, it's not one of those scenarios where we're going, ah, what more? And we're going, no, I completely get that. Why
100%.
would you expect anyone to have done
खेल रहे
that?
बे crazy.
But well, the 4 players that were retaking definitely did seem to be on the same page this time around. Probably smiles on the faces of the FUT coaches, but a lot more to be desired. A very aggressive piece of pressure placed early on A. It's risky. That is going to pay off.
Bullet
It's
मार
gonna
दिया.
pay off
Zeus
massively.
ने bullet
It
मार
looked like
दिया.
when that Viper screen dropped that they would die. Instead, they traded 1 player out for 3.
Yeah, Zeus
सभी अच्छे
started
खेल
this
रहे
round pushing up, but it's the fact that you have
Zeus
Sop holding that right
ज़्यादा
side
अच्छे खेल
angle
रहे
when the
लेकिन
wall goes
खेल रहे
down.
बे सभी
Zeus on
foot
the other.
सारे
ready to
foot is footing.
take them regardless of which angle they come from. That wall's
Okay.
advantage thinned out, and now the spike on the floor gives Cristalli the call to get Sociable by his side. He's got backup now. And for Profek, well, smoking it off is about the best that he can do up against the sky. It might even be an advantage given away. He has to avoid
कोई
that
जरूरत
first
नहीं है,
flash.
blinded
There's
नहीं
still
है.
another to play with, still a paranoia.
आराम से
And a
plant
snake
होने
by
दो
the
एक-एक
man
करके
that's
जाओ जीत गए
sat
राउंड.
further away. 14 seconds. And even though he's blinded too,
10 seconds
well,
left.
actually, he's going to get the plant. I
Jao.
don't think they can deny that, but he's looking for the fight, and the paranoia's made that a very difficult
Double.
fight to take.
Yeah, they still had quite a lot of utility left on the FUT side and were just sitting pretty. I'll bring it back to a 7-5. Definitely
Kill
not the
based
end of the
matchmaking
world,
बोलते हैं,
but
मस्त
they
खेलो,
definitely
मस्त खेलो.
had some struggles when it came to their attack. For now, at least, a man who definitely wasn't struggling within that first half was Durka, and we spoke to him just before this.
जा रहा बने good night, good night. क्या लगता है कौन
First
जीतेगा?
off, I have to ask, how does it feel to get an agent nerfed?
Feels good. Just the wrong agent. I think Neon needs to get nerfed first and then Phoenix.
So with Neon not having been nerfed, are you going to get thrown back into the Neon jail?
हाँ
at
ना
all
इसके
for
वजह से nerf हुआ है Phoenix.
Might be. Might be couple maps today. Might be one, but we'll see. I hope I hope we don't get the Neon map and stuff, so I get to play something else. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, it's still fun to play. Just
इसने कितना 6 या 7 अल्ट मारा था ना एक राउंड में एक मैप पे.
you know, run around and do nothing basically.
Every time you get one of those top frag maps on the jet, do you just lean over and look at Yampi and point at the scoreboard, or?
I mean, not really anymore, but with Jet, I feel like it's just comfortability thing, and just like I know what to do on it, and I know like a lot of limits with Jet, and it's just like way easier. Whereas with Neon, it's still kind of like new to me, and there's like a lot of stuff going on, and you're way too fast, and I'm like getting older in the scene against these youngsters, and I'm like, yeah, I can't keep up, you know.
Old man Dirk could come in.
एक मैं अपने first half में 6 मारा था.
Speaking of the youngsters on the other side of it, right? This game is huge stakes. Win and you're
एक तो back to back round भी मारा था इसने.
How do you feel about that kind of a big moment matchup?
I mean, I don't want to put too much pressure for it. I think both of us have kind of like same stakes, I think, or maybe they're already in. I don't really know, but for us, I think it's just playing our game and see what we can do with it. If we play well and we win, then we deserve to be straight in playoffs. If we lose, then we have to go through the tough road, but it's also fine.
That's the way it breaks. Good luck today.
Thank you.
कलम बंदा है.
Yeah, you'd be surprised the amount of times we talk to players and they're like, yeah, hopefully we qualified today.
उस half
you already qualified. You're already in
my favorite
Plant से ज़्यादा अल्टा.
of back in the day. Had him on the desk and was going like, obviously after this win, you've still got a chance to make playoffs. He went, I thought we were out.
Yeah,
it's like, wait, come on, bro, you can't say that.
It's like we better actually practice week. Goddamn.
I do miss him.
And we were talking about the start of the game as well. Like, yeah, FUT can technically lose this and still make it straight to playoffs. They need
नियॉन भी कभी नर्फ को पता ना जब इतना सारा नियॉन के डॉम्बी ने भर दिया उसके बाद ही हुआ.
in VCT. So, you know, from their perspective, they're coming in with the need to win it, as they want to make sure that they can make it all the way to Barcelona for the Stage 2 finals. If you want to get there as well, scan the QR code. Tickets are available now. Make sure you get them before they're gone. And for FUT, well, the first half, it looked good. With 5 on the board, it could have been more, and the pistol here could help them out to close the gap. But Vitality quickly put an end to those foolish ambitions. Straight down on the A main aggression.
Walk-in fight लिया बस.
Yeah, I had one of the fastest pistol rounds, especially on this map. This map we sort of talk about how rotations, you can have that early pressure, move back through the door.
Finally, popular ये यहाँ पे ना करो ना यार.
The first 3 seconds of the round. And a clean
डर के मस्त मार रहा है ना लेकिन.
डर के बहुत बॉप मार. But as we've already seen once today, they are capable of losing that second round. So, more importantly, I'd say FUT are capable of winning it. Yeah.
इसलिए कल और परसों कम शिम जाएगा.
The straight dive in from FUT as they waste no time. Around they're confident in the flash out of the over smoke gets them back. But Sayonara is
what?
As they make it across, sees nade thrown through. Cristalli's dead to rights. The spam will get him if the nade didn't. And now Durka's looking to farm up some orbs. Very successful round for Vitality. They have a pistol here that's going to be converted into a phantom for Sayonara. They got a lot of orbs towards that showstopper, and keeping the 4 rifles over with Sayonara's pickup is
ऐसा तो अलग-अलग नहीं कर सकता ब्रुकलिन.
Considering the awful start they had to the previous
हम जाने वाले क्या पता नहीं.
the previous half.
वो तभी पता चलेगा.
This is certainly
अभी मेरे को कुछ आइडिया नहीं है.
Yeah, they're looking comfortable early on, and I think for
Sorry, I just went for it. Whatever.
I don't think you should apologize for that. I think that was the right play. 2 away.
जब तक लीड में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
And he got traded.
You know,
if he doesn't get a kill there, it's the wrong play. But you know, he hit a
shot.
So
मर के भी sorry बोल रहे हो chat.
I trust him.
Exactly. So I mean.
No, I mean he apologized, so I trust him in the sense that
you hit your shot. Never apologize if you hit your shot.
Oh, that's a don't take that into your rank games, please. It's already a mess. I don't need people with that level of ego.
Ranks broke me.
I agree. I think someone on the next map should play Reyna. Either way, it is almost a full buy-in for Vitality. They've got a couple of Bulldogs. Sure, they've got some lighter shields.
चार बंदे पे.
But a good opportunity for them to convert this and basically get onto the yellow brick road all the way to closing the map. A great start. But early trades from
fight.
In fact, at least from Sayonara, he's opted to fall back. But Durka was initially sticking around. It seems like the plan from the defense is to maybe group up and play the remainder as more of a retake. But I am looking at the potential backstab coming through from Yetege. The problem, though, is once again he's going to be caught by the Vice Wall.
I don't know why Sociable knew it was free to TP in.
Free के लिए मेरा angle है.
He's gotten himself a great position. Trade out happens, but the flank through from Yetege.
भाई वहाँ पे ना फाइट लेने का भी एक तरीका पता है. तुम लोग एक पॉइंट तक आगे तक झुक के जाओगे ना, दिखोगे नहीं, फिर खड़े रह के सीधा हेड देखेगा.
Cristalli's going to come and plant on the B site now.
6-9 shout out to you.
for FUT in this 2 versus
कितना
1
वॉच बढ़िया था एक दिन
Chronicle.
में तीन रीजन
Only a flash to work with, but hold on. Whoa! Cristalli was welcome when his back turned. He turned around just in time, but Chronicle's quicker on the shot. 1 versus 1. His blind finds nothing, but Yedege swings into heavy traffic. That's a wonderful round for Chronicle and a nail in the coffin for FUT.
Yeah, it felt messy kind of from the get-go. You mentioned the idea of Sociable TPing in, a little bit gambly, but also then once he goes down, it's more so Cristalli. This was very risky, just running into the smoke. That was the only way they got the plant down. And from then onwards, it almost felt a little bit like headless chickens. Cristalli having no idea where his opponent was. They split up and looked for clues, and that has not gone quite as well.
No idea
Scooby-Doo.
where his opponent is, and yeah, it's just the fact that he decides to go for and walking into unknown space, right? He's walking into the mist of war, and that's really not gone well. A 10-5 scoreline. Significant. And as we said, Durka farming up so many orbs early on, even with a quieter round, he was destined to have that showstopper online. So even if FUT had those typical upset rounds here, few share shots
better
hit,
in this round.
you've got a safety net. And then if not, if this is a clean round from Vitality, then your final stand with all those rifles is going to be up against a rocket launcher.
Okay, FUT are going to win this.
हमारा Binks है बैलेंसिंग 6 राउंड में एक अल्ट.
You throw in
हेलो मेरा लग रहा है अल्ट आज
just a
का.
little bit of BS. That's all they really need.
Well, that reveal just saw a single player standing outside C, so immediately
करेंगे वो लोग
Vitality
कुछ
are
अब
putting
मेरे
the dots together. Yeah.
दरवाजा
They
खोला अभी
want more
सी
people to be there because there's more people to kill.
सी कोई नहीं है
more
रोटेट.
orbs for Sociable's ult. Yeah, well, if they get anything done here, I'll be impressed. They have at least gotten to the site. Good flash. Profex down, but the trade from Sayonara only gets 1. I'm getting a little bit worried.
Oh.
Remember, Durka still has that showstopper. And Yampi's already found 1. That C's on the site's caught. And oh, the showstopper's missed. But luckily, he picks up the pieces with the spam. We're back down to a 2v2, though. Trading out, looking good for FUT so far. The final piece will be caught by Durka. And 11 rounds on the board. It took everything out of Vitality. But they are one step closer to closing this map.
Yeah, honestly, FUT just need to go for spicy buys more often. I feel like it does just force them to play more all in, and that's where they are a more devastating side. Like them trying to play with rotations. Like there's a lot of teams where I have a lot of faith in their ability to do that. I don't think FUT are one of them, and I think that's why that at times we do see them struggle on the attack side of this map is because they're trying to outmind game opponents who are just going, I think they're there. And then when they die, like literally this round is them diving into a stacked site and it comes down to 1v1 because they're just trading off each other. They're going aggressively together. They're playing in tandem with each other rather than trying to play the map.
I cannot lie, bro.
Yeah, it definitely does feel like for FUT, those more direct approaches are where they find that value. You think about the defensive side, some of the issues, even on the pistol, looking later at the retake on the C site where Zeus is miles ahead with the convergence path available. He's in that retake on his own. And I think that's some of the issues that they have is tightening up that gameplay, playing together in those moments. And I put it down to overheating. As individuals, FUT is a team that can, almost everyone on it can overheat individually, but when they do operate as a unit, it doesn't look like there's any limit to the heat they can put into that equation. It always comes out looking at least competitive. And there's been a couple of rounds here that have been down to the wire. The 2v1 that they should have won, and this one here that even with the showstopper being put in was a very narrow margin of success for Vitality. Relied on Durka getting a 3K. Relied on Durka using the showstopper. Those aren't good rounds to win for Vitality.
कुछ फाइट होने के फेवर में नहीं गया करके ये स्कोर ले दें लेकिन माँ कसम
counter to that is
सारे फाइट जैसे एंटी
the more kills Durka gets, the better Durka plays. When he feels confident, dude is just unreal.
Yeah, and I think something that was touched on by the desk by Uli and Billy, the idea that He doesn't want to go to split. He doesn't want to be forced onto that neon.
Grow up.
Yeah, but he's not going to grow up, is he? He's darker.
ये जीता तो qualify है ना, ये जो भी जीता वो qualify है straight up.
Play the neon, shoot people.
Playoff के लिए.
Yeah, I
बराबर
would
ना?
agree, but he says it every day.
Yeah,
It seems to be a driving
But
force
I
for
also
him.
feel like he is asked the question a lot as well.
That is
though.
true.
It's come up too often. Oh, an early TP to the back of sight, and Sop has just pretty much aim checked Yumpy. You can't fall asleep at the wheel when you're up against FUT. That's a fact.
Sleep का बात मत करो, Castle, please.
Unfortunately, now becomes a lot more difficult. No Nightfall available for them to
Pamel
utilize
Bhatt
in
यार
this
आप ये ना
round.
करो.
Unless Chronicle can get a kill.
मतलब जीते हारे already qualified? नहीं, जो जीतेगा वो सीधा playoff के लिए जाएगा. ये दोनों में से.
For FUT, the direct approach worked. The gamble TP from Sociable. He's had a few of those old sore shrouded steps, but working out more often than not.
नहीं नहीं इधर flat को बोलते,
Risky
flat
spot
को
this
बोलते.
wall will go down, and Dirk is going to be surprised. Unfortunately, his
Okay,
reaction time seems to be a little bit better. That was clean as can be. He's down to 30.
Bro, guns गिराने वाले ये लोग सब.
At this point, I think Vitality are definitely just looking to make it costly, and they won't do too well towards the spawn, at least to start. Prop back. Oh, he makes it costly. And Chronicle's there to pick up the final piece. Yeah, certainly not a round win for the defensive side, but they got what they wanted out of that.
सारे guns गिराती है bitch.
Yeah, they made it costly.
भाई Perfect ने कितना प्यारा मारा.
Again, though, these are the sort of more direct, more aggressive rounds.
ये भी मस्त घूम के मारा. क्या जानवर लोग हैं भाई. Zeus ने भी अच्छा मारा. Perfect ने भी अच्छा मारा.
It kind of comes down now to more of a momentum builder. A first round coming in on the attack. Even if they don't win this map, I want to see them flying high, ready to go into Haven.
ऐसा लगा घर मिलेगा नहीं kitchen मिलेगा सिर्फ.
And all in all, why don't we just listen to what they're saying?
Otursana. Ya one way attım. Git Doğan'ın yanına git, Doğan'ın yanına git. Water'dan cross'um.
Water'dan koru, gat kurdum. Arkaya alacağım ben sonra.
Sen Water'ı al ya, arka.
Tamam. Paranoyası yok beyler. Aldım sal. Tamam çok iyi.
If you want to again. Nice.
कुछ नहीं है blind one.
Yeah, wait.
Ulting them.
3, 2, 1. One more. Yes, I'm gonna go.
I smoke
Bro, risky था बे लेकिन ult action में काम आया.
Enemy remaining.
He was talking close. He should be side. He was talking close.
Water.
Bro, retakes incredible. Good job, boys. Nice. Nice.
Guys, shoot me! Yeah, and a very clean retake from Vitality.
Bro,
Just
ये
in the
भी round
nick of
जीत
time, they'll be
गए.
pushing themselves up to 12. And like you said, for FUT, you want to see them build up that confidence, look good coming into Haven. But
क्या?
I don't think we're at that point just yet. We're going to need a big spark to close out this map, or they'll be limping into map 2.
Yumpy's utility in that was just perfect. It reveals 3 players up close. Nightfall then just makes it so that the SMG becomes so much more valuable. Gets upgrades for Chronicle, who ends up with a 4K.
Shoot me!
It's, you know, it's the Yoru when they run into a Viper's pit.
Yeah.
एक ही टाइम आउट हुआ ना फुट का.
That's good.
होना भी चाहिए.
I hope you're proud of
कितना
that.
advantage वाला
12
round
to
गया
6.
बेचारा.
6 chances to close this out for Vitality, and it doesn't look like they'll need too many. They've gone aggressive on C-Long. Up against the low buy, it's a risky play, but they want to end this one with Flare, and they want to help Chronicle, who's all alone. He's being he's taken out his classic, and he's won the fight! Oh my goodness! He's feeling confident, but maybe.
घंटा कोई नहीं मारता नियॉन को क्लासिक से.
Nice TP by Sociable, gets into the site, gets a plant now for
मैं आज तक नहीं मार पाया.
Remember, they started
नाम ले लो. बंक का चढ़ा बंक. Shout out to you.
The best rounds are with weaknesses. Give them the pistols and they shall thrive.
7-12 जैसा तो scoreline नहीं है बे.
Gonna go Vitality's way.
हाँ? भाई बहुत close जाना था बे. बहुत.
Happy to let that clock tick
What
back
does
down
mix
the
need
close range
to
position of
be
the
improved?
SMG.
Yeah,
Has it been
to
spotted?
be
It's
improved,
patient from
Oman or
Yumpy.
Viper in VCT.
Clever, but he does. Oh, okay.
नहीं होने वाला
He didn't
mix.
expect the second player, but it doesn't matter. It's a whiff from Sociable, and Yumpy won. It's a one-man retake. The other two players were just in the backpack, along for the ride. A comfortable result from Team Vitality. Their map choice, well, it belongs to them.
Yeah, it looks like the old storyline
Thanks for
stays
देखना
true
बंद
here.
कर दिया
It's been
भाई.
nothing but Vitality victories in recent memory. 4 in a row up against FUT. The days of FUT competing in this matchup seem to be gone.
9:30 को प्रीमियर देखने जाऊंगा. Please don't mind. Obviously देखने जा रहे हैं.
Is up next. That said, a very strong victory for Vitality here. And I'd like to send it down to the stage where we're going to
कितना
hear
rounds भाई,
from the
कितना
IGL
rounds
Vitality.
भाई.
We've got Yumpy standing by my leader.
निकाल तो सकता था मैं फुट.
Hello, Jumpy.
निकालता नहीं निकालता पता नहीं, लेकिन क्लोज तो जाता था. 10-11 राउंड तक जाता था.
A lot on you as an IGL. You've been going from completely.
ये हो रहा है, ये हो रहा है. बाप बंदा, बाप.
During the attack, we seen you sometimes playing out of the pack. How is it for you to manage the
Jumpy हो रहा है,
situation
Jumpy
as
हो
an
रहा है.
IGL?
Yeah, it's exactly. I said last week that
दे दो बंग एक shout out दे दो. तुम भी like दे दो ना. 10K likes करो पहले.
You want to be in the pack because you usually see what's happening on the map, and we've been doing a lot of WOD reviews, and I've been just trying to listen more, and then sometimes I play out of the pack, so I kind of have I would say
आपसे भी लंबा
information on two
language.
sides of the map, and it allows me to make mid-round calls better.
That's great. Well,
W.
good luck for the next map, and don't go on because we're going because they're not going. Oh, I like the Spanish.
क्या बोला बुंजुरा? क्या बोला? मच्छर तेरी गांड में आते का लंड रे. दिक्कत खत्म नहीं होता.
Okay, he's starting. Follow his lead. Doesn't have to be big, doesn't have to be loud. Do the small stuff. Well, understood?
Yes.
Yes sir.
Loud is not here in VCT America, and big is not in VCT. That was good one, bro, to be honest.
कि माँ का बड़ी मेरे लेवल के जोक्स वहां तक पहुंच गए. हाँ, मुझे दिया मेंबर होके आज तक शाउट आउट. ज्ञानी विश्व भाई शाउट आउट टू यू. कभी भी ऐसा होगा अपग्रेड कर लेने का मेंबरशिप.
Wingman World, well,
टेंशन लेने का नहीं, टेंशन देने का ड्यूड.
have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
कौन सा मैप हुआ? एक ही मैप हुआ अभी तक. 1 घंटे में एक मैप, ऐसा मान के चलने का. मैं हाईली डाउट आज अमेरिका से होगा. ठीक है, अभी से सॉरी बोल रहा हूँ. आई हाईली डाउट. ये में एकदम हाई एनर्जी, हाई सेक्सी वाला मैचेस है. नहीं देखा जा रहा मेरे से, इतना गंदा चल रहा तुम लोग। नहीं ना, बहुत चल रही है। फिर बिग मॉडल के साथ में रहा।
This match is a playoff win and in for Vitality. How much?
मैच चालू होने तक देखते ना, मैच चालू होने तक
बेकार गेम है भाई।
एचएफ को एक और मिल गया।
कैसे concentrate करेगा?
क्या बोला?
4 लोग जीटे रेसी कर लेते भाई। क्या है ये गेम?
ये क्या है? ये
ओ
भाई अरे पागल हो, क्यों नहीं ले सकता?
ले सकता है।
बाजू में ऐसा हाथ इतना लंबा।
हाय हाय गर्दन टूटी है।
कोई नहीं, अभी डब्बा खोला। अरे मेरे पास तब से कीज अब वो आ रही है तो
बेकार गेम है, भाग यहाँ से।
ये इससे क्या होता है? ये इससे
एक ही गेम है जिसमें
मैग्नेट नहीं है, रेंज नहीं है,
लूडो भी है, दिमाग भी है, पॉलिटिक्स भी है,
घूम के आएगा,
मिनी गेम्स भी है और आह भी है।
बॉट प्लीज,
Oh, fuck.
बॉट रहम कर। बॉट पे तब से मार ही खा रहा हूं, गेम नहीं मार रहा, तू भी मार रहा है।
एडी भाई की स्ट्रीम देखो, क्या हो रहा है?
बॉट भाई, अबे सॉरी बोल के कौन मारता है?
कौंडी मार दी। मजा आया।
It's mostly the same.
दर्फ की गांड मारी, मजा आया।
Trying to do your best.
मजा आया।
All right, let's dive into the map that we just watched. Stop bullying poor pal. Let's dive into it, right? We saw some serious aggression coming through from FUT, but it was well handled from Vitality here, Uli.
Definitely. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
But
I really
again,
like that they decide to play aggressive after the
एक्चुअल
first time.
में
They have to.
एक्चुअल में
Having the Bison
अच्छा
in front
फाइट्स
of
हो
them
रहे थे।
is all the package utilities he's having is gonna be hard to try to make a flute, retaking, or anything, even if you have a composition with Neon and Wele. That could be just messy for them. So they have to.
को अनिल गिफ्ट रेट दे रहा है, एडी भाई, इतन भाई फुल वाइब।
I will say though, Uli, that
भाई किक स्टाफ जैसा स्टाफ मैंने
or at
लेकिन
least
किधर भी
I
नहीं
have a
देखा
theory
है।
that every time Yampi plays against these aggressive
वो लोग का
teams,
सपोर्ट
I
भी
think
ऐसा है,
back to
मेल
his
का
time
रिप्लाई
on
इंस्टेंट।
BBL last year
वो हम लोग को
and
ये कि
having to
नॉर्मल
create
सबको
this
पता
chaos
नहीं,
environment
लेकिन
for the team and roster
मेरे को
that
तो
he had
गप
last
गुप
year.
इंस्टेंट मिलता है।
Every single time FUT is able to do this and then they don't win out the gunfights mechanically, they're just giving Yampi free information and a free reaction.
प्लस वो लोग का भाई 12 घंटा
gunfights, and
वॉच
now
आवर दे
it's just making
बहन।
his life as an IGL.
ऐसा भी नहीं आके 2 मिनट बात करके जाते, 12 घंटा बहुत ज्यादा होता
If
है।
you want to do it properly, you have to play aggressive because you're playing against some bites and you want to get the
ब्रो
percentage.
क्रोस्टाली वाला ये था भाई, मेरे इसके F है पता है,
Yes.
So
ये विंगमैन है ना, इसके गाफ में कोड है
Mike,
Look, if I knew this,
गन बड़ी रीडिंग करने का, लेकिन उसका टाइमिंग था जो आई थिंक वो हुआ है।
I'll be searching for answers. I'll be plumbing your brains for them. How would
इसके
you
गाफ में
rally
कोड था।
against it? How would you try and pick apart this Vitality team?
actually, it's hard to find out a solution, but you have to stick to the what do you have to do. I mean, you cannot be thinking on if Jumpy is better playing against a
लैंग्वेज सपना है उसका एसिड लर्न करने का। वाह वाह वाह।
Yeah, but the biggest issue is if Dark is winning against Shoes every single duel. I mean, he did a 7-0 against Shoes. Your best player on this stage.
Yep.
You're done.
Yeah.
Durka off of Neon, possibly the greatest player we've ever seen. Possibly unbeatable.
Durka off of Neon, like I just know that
Streets are saying.
Tom Biz is in the casting room right now smashing his head off the desk because he is sick and tired of this narrative. But we're gonna keep running with
Point पे आ रहे यार।
with it because of course we're going to Haven next, which Uli, we are expecting to see that Jet come into play for Team Vitality when we're thinking of the man on your screen right now, Darka, but then also Chronicle on the chamber. And something that you and I were speaking about was this conditioning of the operator, because they have so many incredible players that can utilize that gun, but at the moment on Haven we're only really seeing Chronicle use it.
It's funny because we asked the same question to Pal when we were on the Spanish broadcast, and it was like, okay,
Language, Rudik, language.
this operator is one of the best. Why is Chamber into
Pam, pam,
Chronicle?
pam,
And we were like,
pam,
we have
pam,
3 of the
pam,
best
pam,
players
pam.
on EMEA. We have
ओ
Jumpy, we
नेक्स्ट
have
गेम भी
Chronicle,
ऐसा
we have
है,
Dark,
जो जीता वो
whoever is
क्वालिफाई।
and Chronicle is doing great. And now they're adding this Jet into Dark. They're able to, on defense, make some pressure in one of the sides and try to condemn the Lochin to go into the other one. Who is holding there? It's Chronicle with a chamber and an operator. Hold on, you cannot go through it. If you invest utility on one side, you're getting weaker against chamber. If you do it into chamber, then you're weaker.
भाई
But the
हाई
moment the Turk
स्टेक्स
is
वाला
coming
हुआ है
with the
बे।
This is going to be
डे
rough.
आज
It's a
EMEA
wealth
में
of riches over for that Vitality side, but if you were going to look at it for the FUT camp, how...
हेलो बंग्स में मैं आपका मुंबई में ना डिबेट कैसा है वी आर कंसर्न फॉर योर हेल्थ टेक गुड स्लीप नो मैटर व्हाट थैंक यू एंड लव यू बंग्स भाई लव यू टू मेरी जान का डटे गुड स्लीप अभी तक मिल नहीं रहा है मेरे को 2 दिन लेकिन रेस्ट लेने पड़ेगा वरना मेरा 10 दिन वहां पे जो गांड लगेगी ना जो गांड लगेगी लेकिन मेरे को शूट भी करने का है मेरे को पैकिंग भी करने का है सैलून भी जाने का है बहुत कुछ करने का 2 दिन में 2 दिन भी नहीं टेक्निकली अभी 1 ही दिन बचा
It's not going to be Chronicle, it's not going to be Turkey, it's going to be Profek on this Astra. Astra has everything on his kit to try to stop shoes.
सैलून obviously भाई
Well, backs against the wall here for
against
Vitality if we're going to get a full series out of this. And who
कहाँ जा रहे हो
being your ringside
Paris
announcers for this absolute cage match? Then the Mitch man.
साला इतना टाइम बैठे का चैट शांत था जैसे सलून बोला ना सीधा 6-7 बंदे लोग ने घप घुप कमेंट किया
Cage match has been a bit of a
पिंकी भी आ रही है
in the first map, but now round 2 is on Haven. Familiar territory for FUT and somewhere that they're going to hope that reverting the old ways is going to work. We've got that double dive.
Yeah.
The Neon alongside the Waylay for FUT. Do you think it's going to be enough of a change?
To be honest, they were good with the Neon. I think it's just what SOP wants to play. I think that this is their best map. I think they're on a
I
very
think
good
Neon
streak
Valley
of wins. I think what are they, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins in a row, including
Neon
games that they played at Masters as well. So this is a very, very comfortable map. And for me, on their side, I'm always going to be watching Zeus. I think he is fantastic on this map, both on the defense and on the attack especially. So I think it's going to be more for Vitality to prove that they can match up against this FUT side, because I think the last time they played them on this map, they lost 13-4.
This map was very comfortable last time around for Profek, a defensive start, of course, but I think it was like 14-0 at one point. It was ridiculous.
Best strat, best strat, best default.
Everywhere they went, especially the seaside. Now, but
yeah, then he ran through a smoke and died, didn't he?
He did, yeah, eventually. That was the overheat. That was the moment where he burned a bit too bright. For Vitality, they start on the attack, and we will look elsewhere. Perhaps for those shining performances, Yumpy shining bright enough to blind his teammates. Now stuck in the corner, the blind caught him, and let's Chronicle to save his life. Contain Zeus's aggression. Maybe getting him into the seaside, but FUT are looking like they want to play ahead of this. Unfortunately for Yenisha, it hasn't worked out, and well, the damage adding up in favor of Vitality by quite a margin.
Cypher ने पीक भी लिया बराबर पता है कैंप पे
An in-zone flawless in a pistol round is always going to be wonderful, and I think that's now
all
3 pistol rounds under their belt so far.
Bro, I got banned for AFK, but there was power cut.
Going into this series, both
How
of these
could
teams
remove the competitive ban?
Measurably better on the attack. That's what we've seen. Even in the recent defeat that they had to Mates, it was a 9-3 attack coming through for Vitality, and the victory against Mates on the other side was an 8-4 attack. So I'm fully expecting hefty attack sides from either of these squads. I will say that's kind of the benefit for Vitality. They get to start on that favored side. They get to build the momentum, set the pace of this map, and then it's going to be up to FUT to kind of turn things around. But say this goes in level, you're looking at a good sign for FUT.
Yeah, it's a decently big if, though. Vitality of the momentum of the previous map. Now they're on a favored side. And yes, FUT will get that opportunity later, but it is a worry to be a map down
Gucci.
And trailing in the second half, pardon me. So for FUT, even in rounds like this, you want to see them competing as we have in the past, or at least having those ideas. Round 2 of the previous map was a victory. Sociable baiting them in, hook, line, and sinker for the rest of the squad who were stacked up behind them.
क्या चेंबर अकेले गराज जाएगा जहाँ पे शॉटी हो सकता है?
This time they have got a stack up on one side of the map. They did lose one player early on. But Vitality are not silly enough to repeat that mistake and go exploring that territory instead. It's a free C site taken. And even if you catch Chronicle here, or Profek, the other man fighting, those are just pistols in play. You're going to have to get at least a 3rd kill before any damage is actually really added up outside of shields.
भाई सोचो अगर कुछ
Be able to
क्रेजी
box
स्मोक
them
को
in if
डाल
they
के
go
कुछ
back
निंजा
towards
कर दिया
spawn,
तो
but that's kind of the problem at this
कर्सर
stage. Now,
हटाओ
there is a smoke
कहाँ पे कर्सर
available for Sociable.
किधर
So
है
he could try and pull some doubt for the players on the other side, maybe bait them back into the spike, but I think that's going to be a lot easier said than done. And while
ये लोग
the
ने वन में
smoke that
डाला
he's thrown down hasn't actually shrouded their vision whatsoever. So it's going to be those pistols going down. Of course, for Yumpy, the extra orb is more than worth its weight in gold. And on the other side, they didn't want to give any more orbs over,
वो लोग
so
भी
they
डाल दिया
opted
भाई
to die to the spike. It'll be 2-0 for Vitality. They keep all of those guns through and will come in with
Hello,
a
Bunks,
very
hello.
strong buy going into the next round.
Yeah, you know, I thought
email on super I got unbanned but
thought on the
it's
retake
one time
on C
only
there
ऐसा
that
भी होता
Smoke
है
might have went somewhere else.
Yeah.
ऐसा भी होता है
'Cause, you know,
He might have expected there to still be at least a player on the site that they were
Sure.
looking to deal with.
Sure, but I
वो लोग
think
का
that
मूड
does
अच्छा रहेगा
just
करके
stop you
अनबैन हुआ रहेगा
diffusing in any capacity because it's a one way that the attackers normally put up. But you know, muscle memory, perhaps.
power cut
Foot really
is
liked the
acceptable
attack side,
once
so they
or twice
played as if they were on
oh
it just there. A 2-0 start for Vitality.
देखो मेल करके
Relatively
ज्यादा से
clean.
ज्यादा क्या ना ही बोलेंगे और क्या
Taking
बोलेंगे
mid.
There's nothing else.
He swung garage.
He just picked garage. Yeah.
I don't see.
Guys, keep holding. I will come
There's
to
a gun.
Yeah, I'll come to
I'll be walking short one guy, by the way.
So Neon was garage.
Guys,
I will take your shot.
Guys, I think he has a default camera. Yes, guys, what we
भाई
need to do is
एक और बार
like,
बोल दो ना नियॉन करा जो
Yeah.
3 बार बोला बेचारे
let's show ourselves on A, but we go 4C long, okay?
4 long.
Wait, let
One under window.
Yes. Amenakuen, he's on top B. He's gonna swing you.
Nice, nice.
One was top B. But guys, I really think you should contact C long. Contact C long, please.
I'm gonna pick front B though.
He was on top.
bro.
Yeah.
Don't see.
You should have
I will
camera
keep
top C,
walking.
so...
Do you want to go maybe through garage then?
You're...
One more maybe.
Wait. I'm holding front B.
Okay. Yeah, Omen was B.
I think we finish front B here.
Okay. No problem.
Hmm.
Checking tops. I don't see. I'll check right.
I don't see anything.
Don't see.
I reveal close.
Standing ahead.
Across.
He's picking on timing.
I have the spike.
Spike down B.
Keep the garage window.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Kron didn't stand much of a chance there. Sneaky play by Sociable for his third and a first round for FUT secure.
Yeah, a decent round for them in the end. It looked like for a moment it could get very costly, but these are the sort of fights that you kind of expect to see them having.
लेकिन नियॉन को मारने के बाद बी जाने का कॉल एक्चुअल में अच्छा था
Constantly sort of pushing the barrier of what their opponents are going to be ready to face off against.
Bonus round.
Come on, there you go. Chronicle is even cheering for the opposing team winning round. He's clearly in a very good mood today. And well, with a map up, a run it back now coming into their full buy. Let's see if that same smile will continue or if FUT are going to be able to wipe it off his face.
Yeah, this can still be a very strong start to the map for Vitality. Damage done in the previous round.
Bro, I got banned like 365 days. मतलब तेरे लग गए. तेरा first time नहीं हुआ है AFK light जाने का.
And victory here will have its growing pains for the defensive side. Run it back, as you said, online for Vitality, a very big piece of the puzzle. And you can play much more
This is my fourth or fifth
in
ban.
terms of your early map control. You can see not really contesting mid, not looking for that carriage control.
अब कुछ नहीं हो सकता.
When you've got two Yumpies to work with, clearing that space should never really be a problem. Now, they are moving towards C long. This is a big danger for Sociable as the pressure comes on, and he will eliminate the first Yumpie. There's to be no second.
Yeah,
not bad. लेकिन तीन बंदे वो लोग का rotation देखो.
3 players within this side. Sop has done damage, he goes for more, but again, it's damage, but it's kills going the other way. Profek able to hold the line. The low HP players do have to be careful though. That's one for Yedajay already. And with the trip being broken on the other side, he's going to be there quick, but because there was also the push-up from Profek, Chronicle has now ended up selling this as much more of a fake than he probably ever intended it to be.
Yeah. Well, Uli said that.
Why pros are turning the main volume down after dying? ताकि कुछ extra comms ना करे वो लोग सुने बाकी लोगों को.
Dialed in on the C site this time. Very nice work to pick up 3, and I don't think FUT did the wrong thing there to re-swing in after the initial fight.
वरना वहाँ पे भी वो वाला call जाएगा ना मुझे लगा.
Those fish while they're still in the barrel, before they burst out
1
onto
in
the
1
C
में
side.
बोल
but,
दिया flank कर रहा
well,
है
Vitality
फिर
didn't
बाद में
need
बोलेगा
the foot
मुझे
out.
लगा
Instead, they just had Profek staring at them
इसलिए
from far away. And things have gone swimmingly for the attack, 3-1 up, as we said. 2 players low on economy, so this save for Yedije is pretty important. It's going to mean that they've got a decently well-rounded buy in the next.
Friends
Limited
करना है करो
weaknesses
मैडम आए
with
कोई
positions
links
like
है
Garage
excellent
to
मार
hold
भी कर
here. Judge is never really out of the question, and certainly never out of a position where it can find value for the most part. But for FUT, this definitely becomes a dangerous map now. The potential for Vitality to
Shrek
with a map under their belt already. And Profek's performance
really
last
nice.
time and him stepping up in this round, yeah, it's getting dangerous.
30 seconds.
Yeah, as I said, this is the half where I still expect both of these sides to have their better, but I think for Vitality...
full sexy round.
Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Wonderful shots hit by Profek. There we go. Still a purchase up for the defense. A Judge.
Who is ready?
With no
Co-founder.
shields being the major vulnerability. And it may even be Sociable as one of the first.
Boss party important है group game से.
He is deep
Mods
on that short control. Drone is going to give them some information, but it only spots Chronicle. Now, he's normally the
group
lurker
games
anyway,
देखने
so
का
it
है.
doesn't tell them too much.
Yeah, not enough to cause the rotations, but this C push might be. Sop going deeper and deeper to clear this information, and now he knows C completely under lock. They have a trip even to cover this wall. They could send Yedije away now and have that A
Mods
side
good
even
group game देख रहे
more so
language.
reinforced. When push comes to shove, Zeus can either shift over one or no. In fact,
Bro,
it's
can
gonna be
G qualify?
a
Yes.
long way around. It does mean their rotation to C is slower, but when you've got a man here, it doesn't really matter.
तुम तो main volume off नहीं करते हो, pro player नहीं हो.
First, but the Judge that we talked about is in play, and in Sociable's hands it looks deadly. Yedije quickly trading out on the side. That rotation paying off, and the numbers advantage there for FUT. A 1 versus 2. Sayonara still has to plant the spike.
Yeah.
W अभी तक बाप खेल रहा है अभी तक बाप खेल रहा है.
Sociable as well. That's why that Judge player now has a gun in hand. Sayonara maybe still expecting players to be coming in from the spawn. It's both players have been spotted on the other side, but I guess he still expected there to be some sort of long wrap around. Sop already going to be getting that one to half, needs to be spammed and Sociable. Just playing the guard on the other side.
Crucial round
It's going to make that one look quite comfortable in the
थोड़ा
end.
expensive है लेकिन ये जीतने का था.
We'll have another round onto the board and
Texture का document देखोगे मैं अभी तक देखा नहीं आज
just getting a
देखूंगा.
kill, but being able to stay alive for such a ludicrous amount of time.
Yeah, I think he re-smokes himself. Look, you've got a Judge in a corner. It's already difficult to deal with, but at least you can box him in. That smoke goes up. There's no way you're competing.
Even paranoid.
मुझे चिंता होती है तेरी. मेरा मन विचलित होता है तुझे देख के. तू ठीक है. ठीक रहता है. एक पीसी गिफ्ट कर दे बहुत सही के.
And then the flank comes through. Very nicely done for FUT to get a second. A crucial round as well, as their economy was being pushed to the limits. It is still being challenged here. Vitality have gone in for a full investment. There are weaknesses. The Blade Storm being picked up would have helped out, but well, it's no
मैं
longer
इंक्रीमेंट
on
अच्छा
the
थी अपडेट
table.
नहीं कर पाऊंगा. अरे नहीं रे वो तो
The
बच्चे भी
Hunter's
करता
Fury
रहता है.
acquired in the previous with the death of Sayonara.
वो सब बीटी नहीं लेने.
Well, it could honestly help them in this round, but they might not have it. Sop had already taken full
Not
control.
clean लेकिन ठीक है.
It's got to be an irritating round,
Good
an
tap.
aggressive stance early from Sociable, but a lot of teams in that moment would then just hold on to some control. Like, let's push up A, but let's not go for those fights. Not FUT. They're always going to have a second layer to that aggression, and
3-3 वो लोग इको
Vitality
जाएंगे.
have fallen victim
4-3 उसके बाद
to this
वाइटलिटी
squad
के
once
पास
again.
हेवी अल्ट से
45
लेकिन
seconds left on the clock.
फुट के पास सारे
Their
काउंटर अल्ट्स
economy
है.
hanging in the balance, and Sop, yeah, you know,
5-3 वो
46
लोग इको
HP.
जाएंगे.
Why wouldn't he swing
6-3
again?
Look at this. You
Foot
have a
जीता है
smoke
मैप.
put down on B to try to make a player on either side worried about the walkthrough, but you also have a trip that hasn't been spotted and hasn't been broken. So FUT
Washington
have this
देखोगे वो
information.
documented है.
Sociable, who was the gatekeeper of the B site, and Garage just looking after those trips. Even when the smoke fades, he's going to see they're not here. And they will quickly be able to help out towards this A
Sushi
site.
versus
Keep in
Ankita,
mind,
who is
Sociable
better
still
aimer?
has a
Exam में
paranoia,
है.
and his paranoias have been pretty perfect so far. If Vitality were to push,
Yeah.
we can see this round would likely be a loss, short of Crystalli or Sop having a big whiff, and Yedajay is even there to help out. But of course, they decide to save. And that's where FUT say, you know what, we've got a couple credits to spare, potentially. It's definitely worth taking those weapons out of your hands. And they've got one more already. At least holding on to his rifle. But what was a promising start here has now been very heavily challenged by FUT.
No, this is the thing. They are an all-consuming
By
side when they get
next
into that
round,
we saw them attempt this
जो
quite a
होने
lot.
वाला है,
You can see on Haven they
हाँ,
just got it down
next
to a
round
T,
जो
but the
होने वाला
confidence
है,
of those swings, sociable
इतना अल्ट से ब्रह्मांड का अल्ट से.
Sop just decided, right, I'm winning this round. Had them almost trapped in spawn, cowering away from
Auto
where he was going to
silent
be
jump
fighting.
for info.
Now the few things
Shift
to pad the
crouch.
gap in this round. You got the tour de
Jump.
force. That Hunter's Fury is still available, but a lot of the reliance comes onto Chronicle, and well, he's given an
Crouch का जरूरत
opportunity
नहीं, shift
early,
jump.
but he doesn't take it.
Well, he certainly tried. But no capitalization this time around. Vitality seem to be slowly making their way towards this A site, giving up on that pick towards C. Of course, you'd be foolish to go swinging in to the tour de force at this point. And you can see that the positions of FUT across the map are extremely passive. Trip this time set for the kill on C, so they don't have as much of a turtle over there. But what I do like is this high-low setup that they're putting in play towards the A site. Again, the tour de force is dangerous. Got two players trained in on the angle. Even if he comes swinging, you've got a decent chance of taking him down, but that setup's being spotted. Hunter's Fury now fired in on the back of it. A little low to start with, but now he's got Crystalli, and Chronicle is there to pick him up after the tag. That tour de force, try as you might to avoid it.
30 seconds
They're
left.
given no choice but to feed Kron, and a couple weapons eaten up by Vitality here gives them a pretty convincing upper hand.
It's whether or not FUT even want to challenge for this one. Yedajay seems to. I'm also looking at the overdrive. Sop might just look to try and break the gap.
Kron भी अच्छा खेल रहा है ना?
Already being trapped
वैसे भी खेलता है
and losing players left and right. It only makes sense that to hold on to the weaponry, but yeah, the second that tag came through, that was enough for the activation. And of course for Yumpy,
कैसे कर हेड टू हेड कौन जीता है वो देखना पड़ेगा, तो उसको हारना पड़ेगा ऐसा सोचो. और हेड टू हेड इससे जीता है तो वो अगर जीतेगा तो वो क्वालिफाई होगा, फिर पेनल्टी को क्वालिफाई करने का चांस है.
I think catching him is going to be different.
Profex certainly on his trail. But yeah, now he's
tag with the heart, मेरी जान कटे
for FUT, but the round lost and a convincing one coming out of Vitality.
Liquid qualified ना, अभी तक क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ. आज जो जीतेंगे वो लोग क्वालिफाई होंगे.
Time to use it, but that could not have been any better. I believe the tag coming through as well. I don't know if that was a collapse from the drone. The fact that they were lined up.
It's not good, is it?
Given an easy reveal, Hunter's Fury firing in to great effect, and it's even just stopping them from taking the fight together.
Jinx मैंने क्या किया, मैंने तो बोला था 4-3. कौन सा टीम थोड़ी था बोला था.
Gun from Chronicle. Only a one-round lead, but that forces full reinvestment from FUT. Credits put on the line, and
अबे liquid हो चुका है.
spotted Vitality look to pick this up quickly. We've lost A, so pressure put into the B side. I did think Yumpy would be linking up with Garage, and he might do all the way around.
Oh, उस हिसाब से हो गया रहेगा कि Fnatic केसी से हेड टू हेड ऑलरेडी जीत चुका है, तो अगर लिक्विड हार भी जाता है तो हेड टू हेड वो लोग Fnatic के ऊपर है. Possible
than I originally expected it to be. The run it back got almost nothing other than information, but they didn't really play off of that information and gave those fights over individually. Instead, now it's left all onto Yumpy, the man who kicked off with that aggressive player into the B site. He's now got 4 to find, and wow, Sop of course
problem ये है कि वो लोग का अभी भी ult use नहीं हुआ FUT का.
A confident victory to a
अभी यहाँ से जितना भी राउंड जीतेगा,
yeah, no, that's a real good bunch of a round from Vitality. Like, the reality is they came in here trying to tie a bow in their shoes, and they tripped over their shoelaces. Overcomplicated things when it comes into that B side push. The run it back, trying to fake B, but it doesn't drag anybody. It doesn't see anybody, and the call there has to be the B side's wide open. Where do you think they are?
जी हो गया qualify नहीं अभी तक नहीं हुआ.
Maybe they fell for that early.
Any idea who is closest completing agent pool after 4 seconds? No idea रे. कोई नहीं है लेकिन कोई नहीं है. सब लोग ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 6 या 7 agent killer रहेगा max.
And then the guy on site's just left to die. Like, that was a very bad reaction from Vitality, and I'm not surprised to see a timeout immediately called here. This is supposed to be the half that they can build up a lot of rounds.
Thank you for the fortune cookie, mere jangade.
Under their belt.
Yeah, for sure. Like I think that they had the right pieces for the last round, but just once I think they expected resistance when they didn't get it. They were like, I don't know what to do that.
Like I do like the idea. Most of the time, that's going to bring those players to the B site. They think it's a quick hit of B. But FUT had already planned for it being garage. They had 2 players there, and they just said, okay, if it's B, whatever. Let's just hold this space and see what happens. And it was the right call.
Well, it's also interesting because Chronicle did end up getting a lot of space, but it was kind of like because they didn't get garage.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
understand. Thank you.
Almost froze. Like there wasn't a backup plan.
ये beans on toast क्या है? अरे वो वहाँ पे मिलता है लंदन में. Basically toast और beans मिलता है. लेकिन वो combo
up to scratch. Or if they can get these last few rounds in the half. Looking already.
जैसा यहाँ पे समोसा सांबार.
Mid, Sop back with the operator in hand. Ultimate available for him, but definitely not the spot you'd expect him to use it. Of course, if he gets a kill, the plan will likely be to just dive right out of there. And this time they are breaking all of those doors. He's now been spotted. Can he get out? Yes, he can.
लेकिन ये get out भी risky get out है भाई.
Can't get out this time.
No. There's no way back, but he is going forward instead. Sayonara. Oh, it instantly reacts the second that trap is tripped, but Zeus claps back onto Yumpy. Losing the Phoenix is tough there, but the trade at least makes it worthwhile.
It looked like pretty much everything that could have gone wrong for Zeus did go wrong, but he still comes out in a 1-for-1 trade.
मटर टेस्टी होता है, खा के देखो.
The walk up as well from Sop. We said this throughout. There's always a second layer, and he normally is the man to continue that aggression. Trip's going to be broken, but this is Chronicle attempting to sell a fake. This time they want to try and challenge further in towards that B site. And they will get the plant. There's not much Yedajay can do about there. Instead, he looks to try and fight the player up top and gets caught by Perfect.
A good timing on the deep side push. Look at what's happening down in mid though. Sop and Chronicle.
Sop को अगर timing मिल गया तो कुछ crazy हो सकता है.
Be about the timing of this one. Macron's just tucked in that corner, a wall up as well for Sop. This becomes very difficult. He'll approach with pace, but a backstab seals his fate. TP from Sociable works out wonderfully. No smoke to play with, but look at that plant position. Cron's got to run, he's got to sprint, he's going to fire through the smoke, and it will be Crystalli to steal the round away. That is incredible. And again, I don't know what it is today, but Sociable's TPs, he's been rolling the dice, but they're landing exactly where he needs them to.
Talk about the TP, what about the wallbang? Like, just the quick couple of kills that he gets. This should have been it sealed. But yeah, TPing it, and then his counter spam is so much better than Profex. And he doesn't even have the information other than the bullet tracking.
Yeah, how he is revealed there and then wins a spam battle, I'll never understand. Someone's frustrated, but
he just got killed from behind him mid, didn't he?
Yeah, I suppose. But I imagine there was a smile on his face towards the end of the round. Recovery looking wonderful now for Sop. Opening pick, Hunter's Fury even fired through for FUT. They're looking to hammer home this victory, and Crystalli's instantly ready for this deep dive on B. Cancels the ult early.
और slow का वो lineup है.
Sop, it's a little bit too far.
के लिए.
Yeah, that is the game you get with Sop. He giveth, he taketh. Sometimes he takes a little bit too much.
How can G qualify by winning? LOL.
The problem is there's a lot of angles that will be left unclear. Yedajay waiting, but that's not a fight that he really wants to be taking. The operator is going to clear him out. Paranoia has made it awkward. There goes the dive in though. This time the ultimate does connect. The convergence path giving an advantage. Sociable puts it back into a 2v2. Chronicle's been doing fantastically well with this operator, but he needs a little more, and he is giving it, leaving just one. Zeus did well in the initial retake, but now Chronicle shows that patience, shows that experience, and even shows a little love tap. It's going to come down to the final shot. But that man with the operator, 4 kills to his name, 5 rounds of Vitality.
Yeah, 5-5 on the attack side for Vitality. You might think this is a tough break for them, but it doesn't look like Chronicle's all too stressed. 12-5 now, a sensational performance from him. A great round that really puts him leagues above the rest here in the first half at least, and a crucial one as well. This would have been FUT running away with
लेकिन I think map तो हार गया ना
started
Vitality
3-1 down,
map तो हार गया
believe could
attacking
have
map
been
है और
locked
FUT
in for the half, but now
अच्छा मार रहा है अच्छा खेल भी रहा है अच्छा मार भी रहा है
and because Vitality didn't win the round we expected
साला ये
them
भी
to
राउंड
earlier,
जीतना था ना FUT को बे
FUT have that economy to buy back up to still challenge for at least even footing at the half, if not
पहले
more.
तो गेम में अपडेट पे है ये
The thing
कैसे
is,
खेल रहा है
Vitality's
we want
also coming
justice
online just in time.
बोलता हूँ मैं
Guaranteed
बोलता हूँ मिल
last
डालता हूँ
round tour de force, guaranteed run it back, and quite likely to have a Hunter's Fury as well. The chance of having a round found off the back of ultis
इसको जिम
is
में ले लो मैंने
definitely
क्या
there
किया
for Vitality before this half is over.
Yeah, it's more so if they can keep that pistol streak up.
like guys
Some of that prowess on the defensive side that we're yet to really see
नहीं हो रहे 1 million
here in stage 2. Of course, anything can change.
मत याद दिलाओ ना
I think they'll be hoping that for Durka, the second half will change quite drastically. He might have a lot of complaints about the Neon, but right now the Jet is also struggling. 40 seconds
वाह
left
जंपी
on the
वाह
clock.
कल्ट है
A fake being sold towards the A site. Well, that fake has ended very
Yeah.
quickly indeed.
30 seconds left.
Now with the smoke falling, this becomes a problem. They're diving in towards a site that still has 2 players within it. One of those is sociable, the other, do they expect Yedajay? No, they do not. They thought maybe it'd be a one-man defense. It has been quite often, and then Profek is caught in the back. Chronicle's been incredible.
Yeah?
But this would have to be, well, the biggest round.
जीत गया उनके पास बहुत अल्ट है वो लोग वीक
6
बाय
to
भी
5.
निकाल सकते हैं अभी
FUT break
वाइटलिटी
back in
लेकिन
convincing
6 राउंड
fashion.
बहुत ज्यादा होता
And
है
at a
डिफेंस
minimum,
में
they'll go in level at the half.
Yeah, from the 3-1
Huh?
lead and a dangerous Vitality, immediate recovery coming out of FUT, and now 4 ultimates there.
बहुत
to play
ज़्यादा
for.
होता है
Vitality have to fight for neck and neck at the half with a pretty stacked hand at least, but this isn't where they want it to be.
Yeah. The weaponry, it's going to be padded by the fact that they have.
Tour de Force, yeah.
6 लाख तो ब्लॉक्ड है
But we've seen them do it with just a Hunter's Fury and a Tour de Force, so it's definitely possible.
Well, the run it back is going to be the point of contact. Yedajay under pressure. He's got the reveal at least, and he's going to let
Bye-bye
that
to Jay.
ultimate run by. Punish Durka behind, and then that TP from Sociable. I said he's been crazy today, but this is a ludicrous round from FUT. An in-zone flawless. I cannot believe that Sociable decided to pop the ulti up behind them, and I can't believe that Vitality didn't check. FUT have got
Love you, bye-bye.
the lead stolen away from Vitality at the halftime.
Plus thank you for 12 months.
Now let's see how he felt earlier. Is Vlad the coach of Team FUT? We had a chat with him before this match. Let's see what he had to say.
इतना कर दिया है कल थोड़ा देर के लिए सर्वर गायब था
Vlad, big game today. A lot on the line. When you're in full control of your destiny, do you like these kind of stakes coming into a game like this?
Yeah, of course. Like just
high risk, high rewards.
Like we have our own destiny in our own hands, and we're gonna do what it takes today, and like this is gonna be the most.
Like karke, thank you.
Not the last ones. Unlike the last ones.
Love you, yaar. Shadow Fury, bye.
I want to ask more about that, right? Because you were talking about it the last time we had you on the couch as well, is that there's something about the matchup this time around that you're particularly enjoying. What is it?
Like we played against them 4 times in the season. They beat us
3.
Like 3 of them were really tight games, but the last time they smashed us. Now we're gonna return the favor.
Whenever you have a game like that where you get smashed, in your words, you know, are you just thinking about it? Is that one sticking around in the back of your mind? You're thinking about ways that you could have outdone them?
Not really. I mean, for my perspective, the first 3 games
were
winnable, in my opinion, and we threw some of them.
यूरोविवा को
we will
कहाँ
be
से
in game
लेंगे
today
वहाँ
with the,
जी को
full
खुद को
mindset, sending
लैंग्वेज
them to play-ins.
And what's going to be your edge? What's your secret weapon against Vitality today?
We had a solid 1 week prep, unlike the last times. We prepped them really good, and everybody's feeling good individually as well. We know our like weaknesses, we know our strengths. We will be focusing on strengths today.
I look forward to seeing it. Good luck today, my man.
Thank you.
Well, the old blueprint certainly
Chronicle
still
12
working
डर
for
के
FUT
3
here.
क्या हो गया डर के भाई
The first half, that was their defense, and of course the attack coming up next. The side where we expected them to be favored.
अभी डर के कभी मारेगा मालूम है पानी
To at least challenge for a third map again.
देखना
Both teams fighting for playoffs.
Twisting
and in playoffs, they'll be
turning
fighting
point
to go
वही
to
रहेगा
Barcelona. And if you want to go to Barcelona, scan that code before we
अब
run out of
का
tickets.
लाइनअप क्या होगा विजिट में पहले
We'll
पैसा
see
दे दे
there in
ताकि
a
मैं लाइनअप
couple
खरीद
weeks.
सकूं
Let's see if we'll see either of these teams in playoffs. Let's
मेरे नहीं होने
also
वाले
have a little listen in with the boys for the pistol.
वैसे आज क्या मारा लेग्स या बैक आज मैंने मारा चेस्ट
TT bakıyorum ben. Ölmeden CT'ye gitsene de beraber. CT'ye alın, backside alın.
Kanka şu an gerek yok gibi ya.
Double door
Gerek yok, gerek yok.
TT sendeyim.
Gel gel Altuş gel. Daha. Sendeyim.
Nerede oğlum? Long'da adam mı var? Çıkmış, long'a çıkmış evet.
Aa solumda.
TT geldi.
Piklemiyorum.
Tamam,
Pikleme gerek yok.
TT geldi. Kontağım çıkacağım abi.
Kontağıma çıkın aynen. CT'ye de siz double cross, Okan'da double'a bakıyor. Çok iyi. Ben de şu an.
वाह प्रेम वाह
Tamam kontağım açık ya kaldım burada.
Hakem sana hakem vurdum Chamber'a.
One enemy.
अरे टीबैक कर रहे टीबैक कर रहे
It still is a wonder how his throat doesn't.
He is reading
doesn't cut
chat
out on
in
him
kick.
sometimes. Yeah, he's going to need some jello.
तेरा चैट कहाँ पे पड़ा मैंने आज सर जी मिसिंग और कॉल्स आज प्रीमियर में दोनों आ रहे क्या प्रीमियर क्या हो
in
गया
many ways, and well, for getting their first pistol of the series so far, it's not what you want to see if you're hoping for a Vitality 2-0.
गंदा जोक टाइम फ्रेंड मुझे हेडेक है
They have an advantage. They have the pistol under
हेड
their
एक
belts.
ही होता
Now
है
it's going to be mainly up to Vitality to kind of prove that they're still in this one.
Okay.
Profek, we mentioned, had a lights out start to the defensive side the last time he played. Also had a good start to this map, but has gone very quiet since. And Durka, I'll be honest, the only other time I think I said his name was in conversation about the fact that I haven't seen much from Durka.
That's in the conversation for one of the worst Phoenix flashes I've seen. Bounced off the bottom frame, blinded his buddy behind him, and just let everyone know, hey, I'm about to come through the smoke in a second if you want.
Thank you for the trophy cake, मेरी जान गड़े. Love you, मेरी जान.
One silver
मैं
lining.
ब्रुकलिन हूँ अच्छा.
Yeah, if that was a buy round, I think we'd have a lot to discuss in terms of the approach. But trying to make the best of the pistols. Of course, classics for Vitality. Stack up on B, hoping to punish the push in, but FUT are going for an
एक
extremity.
हाथी के साथ कार्डियो का जॉब दे दिया.
Taking their time and doing so as well. They don't want to throw too many risks into the mix here. It's an opportunity, even with one player going down, to have a very strong start. A lot of credits built up on that attack side, and that's not an opportunity that FUT want to squander here.
भाई गन थोड़ा बहुत तो गिराना पड़ेगा रे.
It's going to be
वरना वाला का बोनस भी बाप दिख रहा है.
an attempt to maybe get a few ultimate orbs, but other than that, this should be fairly comfortable. And I wouldn't
Legendary
even be
एक से
surprised to
मिस हो
just
गया
see
मेरा
Vitality
दो बार
now
हुआ.
just sit and die to the spike.
पीछे पे एक मोबाइल पे वाइटी.
The only player that you might
फ्री में
consider
देख रहा है
sending
किक
in
पे
would be
देख सकते.
Yumpy, but he's already died, so
किधर
they
भी
don't
देख
really have
सकता
to
है. अभी
worry
तो
about
नहीं.
that. The rest of the
ओ मेरे को
ultimates
एड्स ऑन करना
are
था.
not quite
एक
coming
सेकंड रुक
online
जा.
quick
टेस्ट
enough.
है.
Of course, this is still the 6-orb Phoenix.
कोई याद क्यों नहीं दिलाया भाई?
No changes made just yet. And for Sop, of course, only having a Marshal, an opportunity for maybe an orb, and well, he does get one, but not quite in the manner that he would have hoped for. In the end, Vitality get a couple more of their own, and then we'll go down to the spike. It's 9-5, FUT firmly in the lead, and now this is where we look to see if Vitality have a response.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be where they're tested. We've had a pretty tough first half coming out of Durka. Yumpy on the Phoenix, not delivering. Profek, who, like you said, had a strong start, gone silent, and was definitely the shining light of this defensive side last time. Right now, it looks like the beating heart of Haven for Vitality is the pistol round that they started out with. It's been a flash in the pan here or there,
पे भी
but
स्ट्रीम शुरू कर दो. पीसी फोड़ दो.
nothing to really worry FUT so far. Looking to be map 3 on the horizon, looking to be that
Kick pads
neon
in
for
the right
Durka.
मेरा जो कॉपीराइट का इश्यू जो हो रहा था मैं फाइनली मेरा 100 लोग है बोला है तो वो आज है या नेक्स्ट वीक है वो लोग ने बोला कि देख ले लेकिन वो अगर हो गया ना मैं सच्ची दिल से थैंक्स बोलूंगा
His teammates have managed to start this round
Sorry,
off with a bang.
दिमाग से
And Sayonara combining. Durka goes down. He really was just a spectator in that round. As Yumpy's
Sayonara
gets himself one away from a run it back. And what was a very fast-paced take from FUT is shut down early. Of course, testing the waters.
अब एड्स नहीं लगाते थे क्योंकि मेरा वो नहीं था रे कुछ रेवेन्यू नहीं था सारा कॉपीराइट स्ट्रीम था ना 5 साल से सारा स्ट्रीम मेरा कॉपीराइट है जितना भी मैं किया
Yumpy to find that little bit of a spark here. Man, like we said, has been quiet. We'll expect to see
Binks,
the same from Durka as the rounds go on. And if they can find themselves back in form, this map isn't too far gone. The worry is that so far it's been around here or there. Aggressive stance from Vitality. They look for the mid-fight off rip. And they get some damage out of it. But for FUT, that looked like it was going to be a lot worse.
Durka's feeling लो नहीं कर रहा ना shoot नहीं कर पा रहा हो
care about who's on the other side of
positioning wise I don't feel कि
the guy that you shy away from
ऐसा बहुत ऐसा high risk लेके वो मर रहे हैं कुछ लेकिन
he's 14 and 6 right now. The man proving the
one of those games हो रहा है उसके साथ.
You know, there's that baby Bay guy as well. He's okay, I guess, but in Sociable we trust. And now into the 4v4, they've just paused. Basically making it so the Vitality are the ones who have to make a move. What they don't realize is that C site is very much open. And the longer that they take, the closer their opponents are eventually going to get. But they are waiting for that mistake. Waiting for someone to make a move. And I imagine if this trip is broken,
पूरा stream copyright था कि watch parties. लेकिन 6 महीने तो मेरा watch parties से चलता था.
got round it. They've heard everything though. Yedije is so well placed. This probably gives them the realization, but never mind. He got baited by the steps instead. Now, where's Sociable going? You know you've lost that control. And from what was looking like a free plum with all the info, sure they got some info, but they lost half their team.
Yeah, mostly FUT
yeah, that's a big fumble from FUT, and now Zeus and Crystalli are the man left to pick up the pieces. What's left of Zeus, I should say. He's not looking too healthy.
तो नॉन स्किप दैट रैंडम है वो अभी मैं ऑन किया है अभी क्या आएगा वो सब नहीं मालूम
weather a big storm. A jump shot from Chronicle will close out the round. And 7 on the board now.
मुझे stream start करना है. Should I go for investing in PC and start career? Then
and giving Vitality a
mobile से stream कर सकता है, laptop से कर सकता है. Invest अभी करने का जब तू उससे earn कर पा रहा है.
To the puzzle on this
तो
chamber.
तेरे को घर से पैसे लेने का जरूरत नहीं है.
Durka at least climbing up the board a little bit, but I am perplexed as to what went through the FUT players' minds. I can see how.
कितने दिनों के लिए पेरिस
almost just expecting not 3 players to go through the spawn, but Sociable not realizing that somebody could be there, that was what confused me. He's normally very much on the money in terms of the way he gambles, the way he predicts.
Dancing just by.
And in this case, he was most certainly wrong. And now, while you look at the buy, I think the best thing that can come out of this round is Sop gets the overdrive.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Sop has the overdrive.
Kron's way too confident. He's running up with the outlaw wall revealed, but his boys have got his back. Durka and Sayonara hold strong on this site. And Sayo, there's no doubt about it. That ult is online now. A 3-piece picked up.
FUT जीतेगा.
There if they need it. The run it back online as
well. आयरन होगा और रोज का पता नहीं होगा तो
round for Vitality farming up those orbs and an in zone flawless means the credits
will flow
as well.
के नीचे सरप्राइज प्रपोज कर दो. पागल हो गया क्या?
Second that Sop got that overdrive and dived into
पहला
the
प्रपोजल ही महंगा था इतना.
He's been doing fantastically well on A. That's a couple of rounds
सीधा
now
W2 बोलूंगा सीधा.
aggressively into that side of the map.
पूछूंगा नहीं इस
Teams
बार.
will crumble. It can be very difficult to focus on either Zeus, who's going to dive over your defenses, or Sop, who's going to slide in moments later. But he seems to be waiting for Zeus to go, running out of smokes, and then catching the next player, which is actually really smart, because that's always the biggest difference. Is I feel like players fail to choose the target selection. You can go for one, you can't go for both. But then he's coming out with a multi-frag anyway, so he's being able to
Vitality winning for sure
split
101% FUT जीतेगा. छाती लाओ.
We're now going to see a FUT
FUT
timeout coming
जीतेगा.
through to try and stem the bleeding a little bit. 'Cause 3 rounds in a row, that is the most rounds in a row we've seen so
एक
far
तो
from
डर के चल
Vitality.
रहा है.
It is on that defensive side.
उसके ऊपर FUT चल भी रही है. उनका मैपिंग भी है. और अटैकिंग हैवी साइड पे भी है.
Split like Vitality needed a miracle to turn this around, and if we were to expect a Vitality miracle, it was probably in the first half. So
डर के नीचे ना पिंकी को बोलना आपके पास प्रपोज करने. ये आइडिया भी अच्छा है. ये आइडिया भी
from a
अच्छा है.
flash in the pan being
पिंकी
about
भी आ रही है. Yes
the best
sir.
report we had. Now Vitality are looking hot to the touch for FUT. This becomes, instead of a very easily winnable or an already won map, this could be
अच्छा प्लेयर 5 डर के
repeating
भी 5
history.
क्या हो रहा है?
2-0 down to Vitality. Playoffs life out of your hands and quite likely out of possibility, the realms of possibility. Durka's pushed up Molly for the close corner, but what they don't know is Yedajay is waiting, was waiting. He's given the game away though, and Durka won't let that opportunity slip.
And now FUT have to move. You've lost all of your flank control. You've lost all map control. Your opponent's going to be breathing
low
down.
feel कर रहा है वही मारेगा तो क्या आएगा?
Get into that site, and they do, and they catch Chronicle before he's able to escape. They're still looking for a little bit more though. Maybe knowing that the ult is coming, they try and get aggressive, and well, the trade out is more than worthwhile. Sayonara has also done a little bit of additional damage, giving them that
blind में क्यों गया वो?
Durka, he thinks he's got the drop on them, but he's completely wrong. Crystalli was still watching. Sociables also caught Profek. This goes even once again from a position that looks so favorable. It's quickly diminished. And they're still hunting for where Sociable is, but he's wrapped all the way around. Crystalli now going to be used as bait. He's going to swing, and there's Sociable straight off the back of it. And that time, getting desperately low. So much still for Sayonara to do, and will he even get the final kill? He
kill भी मिल गया लेकिन टाइम भी नहीं था. उधर जाके पुश करके मारा मतलब टाइम नहीं.
Double digits will be theirs, and Vitality so close to stealing this round for them, but for some
check क्यों नहीं किया कभी डर के नहीं? क्योंकि नंबर डिसएडवांटेज था ना.
Really well to punish that walk back through, but I think it's
तो
Crystalli.
technically yes, कभी भी कोई नहीं होना चाहिए. एक सीरम से गराज वाराज देखना चाहिए बाकी सिटी.
That's what gives them.
या फिर 2 गराज और 1 सिटी. Technically.
And he's there to close it out as well, staying alive to put that buffer, that little bit of distance between FUT and Vitality. Now the round gap to 2.
इंडिया से कोई टीम नहीं है on the way.
Vitality not struggling when it comes to credits. They've gone for a full investment. It was Chronicle being picked off right away. The sort of support utility of Sop, that relay bolt stunning him up while Zeus dove in deep to get the angle to eliminate him. That's what got them the previous round. Now, we're about to see what happens when Kron's still alive. When push comes to shove and he gets ahead of the issue, finding one, looking for more. And Sop, no chance to stun. It's Chronicle with the stunner this time.
There's been a lot of talk about whether or not Durka should be in this chamber, and I think Chronicle has had enough of the noise. He's had enough of the talk that maybe people should be giving that weapon over to him, because he is thriving. Has been all the way through this game so far. Sight going to be given up. But knowing that they can play this retake, Zeus is going to get his ultimate from this. Convergence path and a post plant is incredibly irritating to play against. It can slow you to a halt. Make things incredibly awkward. Vitality did well initially to force them back with the angles. They're trying to bait that all out, but they are waiting for contact to be made. There is the contact, but it's sold one down the river. Zeus needs to go ham, and he gets absolutely nothing for it. And the patient Yumpy, who is out of range of that ultimate, dodged it completely, is the one to swing back in ahead of his teammates. That's just smart stuff from Vitality. They knew what was coming.
Yeah, well, they even tried to bait it out earlier than that. You see the flashes, you see them making noise, telling them, hey, look, we're starting the retake.
घर में करना बेस्ट प्रपोजल का खर्चा बच जाएगा. वाह.
The worry
Naman bhai, shout out to
you. They would have waited too long. They would have thought, okay, the ult's not coming, and that's when they actually decide to exec. But no, there was a second fake. Durka standing out wide. Durka taking the fight because he's got a dash. He can do, yeah, he even got a kill. And that's the patience of FUT. Normally would be rewarded, but Vitality were so sure that ult was coming through. He was the only man there. He dashes out. You swing in. You go, oh, There's no one here anymore. And then the third and final
On the way, back and back,
retake
चल रहा है Valo
starts.
India
Really
scene,
nicely
कुछ
done
nicks,
by
no nicks.
Vitality. And
अपन
now
nicks
they're
नहीं
up
देते
against Pistols. This is their chance to equalize and close that distance once and for all.
We saw in the last map though. Low buys from FUT. Better than most. Vitality did well in most cases to weather the storm, and well, that seems to be the case again.
ज़्यादा मारा बे.
Yumpy on fire in more ways than one. He's back up to a run it back once again.
One enemy remaining.
And while the rest is all too easy.
कोई सीन नहीं. ऐसा करके देखो छाती पे लिखा मैंने.
Where defensively they had struggled all the way through stage 2.
ऐसा करके देखो.
Only winning it versus Pacific, and even that was a 7-5.
Just वो लोग कभी-कभी मेल वो भेजते हैं, ट्वीट करते हैं फॉर्म बॉम्ब भरने का.
To convert this map, go 2-0, and basically what we were hinting at earlier, in case you weren't here, if this is a loss for Vitality,
yes,
there is no way in which they can finish above
Play-in's
BBL.
guaranteed.
It's guaranteed.
एडजन कैसे अभी I think कॉर्पोरेट हट गया है. तो वही देख रहा हूँ. आज टेस्ट है. और आज भी कॉर्पोरेट आ गया तो नेक्स्ट वीक तक फिक्स हो जाएगा बोला. तो नेक्स्ट वीक से इधर एड्स रहेगा. ठीक पे नो एड्स रहेगा. तो यहाँ पे जिनके पास प्रीमियम है या ऐसा कुछ है वो लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं. बैलेंस है.
There's a whole different world of concerns there as well. Not the kind of team to take the foot off the pedal. Kron has not been afraid.
जब से छाती पे लगा तब से एक राउंड नहीं जीती है.
Back of his mind, but now that trip destroyed, he can't TP anymore. Now he's stunned. What does he do now? Gets stunned, gets pressured, and doesn't get away with anything. That is a big punish until Sayonara steps in with two. Yumpy fills in the space on the side. They're so aggressive with that ultimate in play, of course, but it won't find much. Still, the advantage is there for Vitality.
Sayonara. A-site has been insane, but there's a wrapper. How does Durka get nothing? That looked like a surefire kill. Look at the HP. He's made it easy at least for the remaining players. Sayonara with his third of the round, jumping down though, caught by Sociable. He's still healthy. He hasn't taken anywhere near as much of a tag. And now deals Profek the same amount of damage, almost even into this final fight. A 1v1 that determines who is going to take the lead, and it seems like Profek has no idea where Sociable has gone. A Red Bull clutch will give 11 to FUT again, desperately close in the manner they're winning these rounds, but they are winning the rounds.
Sociable facing those former teammates, the coaching staff on the other side, and should have fought to keep him around. 18 and 11. He's been making aggressive plays. Don't forget, he's the one calling on that side. A lot of adjustments for Sociable over the last year. But this would be the icing on the cake to still a third map needed. But he's putting in the work to get them there. 1 round in the lead now for the attack. Defense comes in still with a bye. Tour de Force, a paranoia not ideal, but Sop won't be punished. Tour de Force online for Kron. They've already pushed up on A. Look at Yedeshe. He's got a good position, but Durka has picked him off anyways. They found the snake in the grass.
Yeah, he's been caught a lot. Vitality has done well to deal with the lurk of Yetege throughout this game. Not been able to hold the ground, and it gives a lot in terms of this retake.
11-12 match point. Match point सीधा chat.
Hunter's Fury can clear so many angles. Almost a timing pick, but there goes the Hunter's Fury. One player just trying to survive and dive back. Now the Hunter's Fury on the other side. They leveled things up for a moment, and Dirk is getting tagged desperately low, but he still stands. The remaining players just looking to play the time. Sociable, looking to play ahead of it. He doesn't care about the clock. He wants to deal death, but instead, he falls to Durka as well.
Oh, big shock dart.
has been waking up the shock dart. It got one. There's a chance, but they're still defusing. Someone needs to get...
Bro, shock dart miss ho gaya!
Defused right in front of their noses.
Shock dart miss ho gaya!
Once again.
That's going to be heartbreaking when they watch that back. The damage done, even with the first shock, put them so low. Took a kill as well. But the second shock dart fired in. I thought a little late, but it landed in time. It just landed a little bit shy. Half a meter in the distance, but it is enough of a margin for Vitality to walk out with the round. That's look at how close it is.
Yeah.
A sliver of health left on the other side as well. He just had to clip him. But FUT falls short at what seems like the final hurdle, and now Vitality still in with a chance.
One for one,
good
not
chance
problem.
with FUT so low on economy. And of course, look at the position of Kron with that TP to fall back to. The problem has been losing short control, losing that trap, and then being left alone. This time he'll TP back, and he's got support, but he doesn't even need it.
Ent. Try समझाता मैं, try समझाता.
This man down, but now he has Sayonara to watch his back. Vitality. A climb back.
Not even close by वो round याद आएगा यार. वो round याद आएगा chat. Confirm.
The Durka rise back to form has definitely been part of it. Of course, only getting 3 kills in the first half, but it has been Sayonara and Chronicle, especially. I think going towards the A site has almost been a death sentence because of how well Sayonara has been playing.
Yeah, this was supposed to be the safe haven for FUT, and after that first half, it looked unlikely that Vitality could get a pulse back on the radar. Look at them now. 12 rounds on the board and a defensive side that's showing a lot of improvement. They've already got 7 under their belt. It's already been a success, and now just one more push to lock in that 2-0 and to make that final refuge fall for FUT. Repeat history all over again, and it always does seem like Vitality are the final boss in this recent FUT's story.
Like करो boys, 1716 देख रहा like करो.
Conversation.
इसके बाद फाफा आने वाले हैं Daddy Nuts.
Before the match, they were coming in very confident. I'm sure he wouldn't have said that directly after the 13th.
Put लिखा था वाह भाई वाह.
Spoke about strengths and weaknesses, and today
Spelling mistake किया तुम लोग ने.
I would hope so.
T बराबर लिखा है. पहला तो गलत था.
Choice to make, but. Yeah, right now, it seems like they're crumbling. A very similar half to what we saw from Vitality. Unable to get a streak of rounds together. Only the first and second round. And now the double operator. If Chronicles Op wasn't enough for you, now you get Durka's operator as well, because he has the Blade Storm to fall back on.
Now it looks like full challenge on the Profek on C. His spams have been
Cricket versus KC watch party होगा बंको 99%
होएगा.
मेरे पास देखने तो कि
a little bit of a tag convergence path
मैं कब वो
sent
shoot
him
कर
out. They
सकता हूँ
knew
बस.
what was coming, and Vitality are simply allowing that space to be taken. Blade Storm for Durka to fight back in, and they're ready to pounce on Garage. But FUT have taken this in a one-dimensional approach. There is no second layer to it. There is no lurk through mid, as Vitality are finding out. But with this Cosmic Divide, FUT have no chance to go back. If you play alone, you've lost the round. Instead, they fight forward. They try to keep Vitality in those choke points, and at least for now, it's working.
Well. Yeah, they threw a stun in from Zeus. It slowed them ever further, and Crustally now with the George up close. It's all falling apart. It was left down to just Durka in the end, and he could not do enough. We will be heading to overtime.
क्या बोला था?
Either way.
भाई प्लीज अमेरिका भी कर लो बैंगर. अरे बैंगर मैचेस है लेकिन मेरी गाफ बैंगर हो रखी है भाई.
For FUT to turn this and take us to a third map, which just moments
11 बजे सोया हूँ मैं. बैंगर हो रहा है मेरे साथ.
No, it most certainly
तू गिरगिट से ज़्यादा रंग बदलता लैंग्वेज.
But now, FUT are back in the game, and overtime to fight for a map 3. And the safe haven still stands, at least for now.
मुझे क्या पता क्या बोला था? मैं अभी आया हूँ. ठीक है.
Sayonara, now the man leaving regulation on top of the scoreboard. A lot of this attack, we saw Chronicle finding a good amount of success.
दो ए पे 100 सेफर नहीं जा सकते वो लोग.
When we did, he was found and caught early on.
ओ वॉल करके ट्रैप करके वॉल करके प्लांट करके निकलने वाला है वो.
Breakage from Sociable. It won't play much of a role unless they get that early flank in.
It would let them know if there's any rotations back, which at least for now.
That is the plan.
Steps are going in that direction. They got baited out previously. They're even spamming.
24/7 stream watch party crazy.
In that corner. So
you bring Jet to these matches, but I love मेरे जान
the second layer, that operator that's now holding
3,
in. I don't think anybody's going to expect this
1.
to be here. And that's Sayonara down with a spike. Zeus is that second player, but he's not looking to stick around, not looking to get too greedy, or maybe he is. He swings back out for more. Doesn't just hold on to the ground. Swing out, doesn't get anything. And Yetajay is able to correct just in time. It's Yumpy and Durka 30 seconds.
Bro, अगर डर के को कभी step up करने का तो this is the round.
Didn't expect anybody to be there, but neither did Yumpy. And now it's left all onto Durka. Spike, at least in his hands, but with the paranoia thrown straight through. They don't actually react to it. Maybe not quite on the same page here. They will, however, have a flank and... What? Okay, for a second that got dangerous, but thankfully Yedeje was very, very quick to trade.
Oh, that did get very dangerous. Now coming into this series, would have said that this sets FUT up with a chance to close it out, a likelihood to do so, moving on to their favorite side. But the solutions were few and far between when it came to this attack side for FUT. Vitality stepping up on the defense, but this was a great adjustment from FUT. Like you said, that operator, the patience inside Garage, that is what gave them the initial pick. And taking Sayonara down is obviously limiting your ability to get any information on those pushes into the site.
Yeah. Chatta maar diya.
Drone was already gone, but you'd kill for a reveal at that point. 13 to 12.
Kya lagta hai?
They do have a chance. But remember, this is where Vitality put up the majority of the rounds.
जो भी जीता playoff chat. क्या लगता है?
I was going to ask, will Chronicle play that operator, but he's answered the question.
Are you with me? Are you with me? क्या तुम भी वही सोच रहे हो?
Without any shields, but you can say the
3-letter word है, 3-letter.
Very interesting on the neon
मेरे
on the
हिसाब से.
attack. No shields operator, clearly feeling like a counter is there. A
4v5.
Wallbang. After spotting out Chronicle was enough to clear him. That is a big piece taken off the table early on, and you can see that the rest of the players on Vitality.
So basically, किधर भी जाएगा 2v5.
A swing out from Yumpy will get one, but he needs more. And unfortunately, they are losing players elsewhere at the same time. It leaves a 2v4 to try and keep them in the map. Otherwise, we go to split.
Sayonara, the one that gets to decide.
Hold कर पाएगा क्या वो? Stars भी नहीं है.
By the looks of things, be left in a clutch. Has a star, but can even get it down on time. Will be towards short.
अच्छा है, push नहीं कर सकते
Sayonara under pressure uses the smoke for cover. But Prophet going down.
Reveal में अंदर जाके घुस के मारा है उसने, by the way.
All alone. They're trying to bait him out, suspecting that he stepped in that smoke. They've got the right read on it, and they will just block him out. They've maybe given up on this, though. No one's watching for now, at least. Okay. Well, now that game has been given up. No way out for Sayonara. The spam battle is best chance, and it's not looking too good.
मैं बोला ना, first map भी close जाने का था. वो लोग अपना fights नहीं जीते.
But FUT have found their way to a third map.
Yeah, I
think को क्या हो गया बे?
A few more mistakes than they would have liked, and I think especially Chronicle and Sayonara had an incredible performance in that map. But it isn't going to be the 2-0. It isn't going to be FUT heading to those play-ins just yet. And now we get our third and final map to decide who is going to be the team likely or very likely in the play-ins, and who is going to be the team that makes it to that playoff stage.
I have Sop here. Sop, that one was an absolute
easy,
battle. What are your
easy.
thoughts after Haven?
I mean, it was okay. I don't think he played like really good, but it was
Team answer तो वो लोग भी देंगे.
And with so much on the line, you had to take it the distance. We go to Split. How are you feeling about Split? How's the confidence?
I'm
crazy, bhai. Crazy,
I
ऐसा.
think I'll abuse op so much.
Ready for the op abuse? We'll see all of that on the other side of this break.
मेरे पैसे.
Come on. Fast. Come on.
But imagine somewhere in a plus your headlines begin to dark language. ये क्या दिखा रहे इधर क्या चीज? It was okay ढा क्या ढा? अच्छा तो खेला भाई फुट. मैं मेरी गाफ. Braj bhai, shout out to you! डर के भाई Phantom पहले निकाल लेनी चाहिए.
Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttle. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy, and more. Scan to subscribe.
Haven has been super attack-sided at this meta, but you guys got 7 rounds on defense. What made your defense so strong?
I don't think it's been like a super heavy attack-sided. Like it's based on certain teams' approaches. And what made your defense so strong? We kind of, I don't want to say anti-stratted, but we knew the, how do they play on attack, so we got our countermeasures for them.
Yeah, they have very limited options, I think, with this comp, with the chamber, right? Like, we know how they want to play. Like, it's you know, it's old school, right? It's the chamber and all of this business. So I think we knew how to beat that, and we just came prepared, really. I think that's the thing.
Thank you for that one, Vlad and Bambino. I do want to say, based on what they said, I think that is sort of the definition of anti-stratting, is you looked at the game plan, you knew the limitations of their comp, and you came up with some countermeasures.
I love the way Bambino just put it so eloquently.
आज का मैच बहुत important है, जो भी जीतेगा वो लोग playoff में जाने वाले हैं.
They knew what they had to do against Vitality's composition, highlighting the kind of weaknesses that it had, highlighting some of the things that we were speaking about as well, with having to condition where players are playing because it becomes readable at a point. So yeah. good job from FUT to be able to bring it back.
Definitely, and what a strong duo of coaching. I mean, Blood just bring the best from FUT players, and he's bringing the best anti-strat.
There you go.
कमल देखना क्या
I do
VCT
also have
देख
to
रहा है?
say, all that being said, if the setup's
तू है
readable,
कौन?
if you have the anti-strat, that was still a pretty dang close game for having all those things that should be going for you.
Yeah, 100%. I definitely think one of the standout performers for us was Yetajay. Not just what he was doing in the server, but things that you see on the replays.
दूसरे का 3-2 है ना, तो एक और टीम है जो 3-2 हो सकता है. फिर बाद में किसने किसको डिफ दिया है, कितना राउंड डिफ है वो सब
Mike, I wasn't lying when I said that FUT and Vitality is a banger game. These two always go to an overtime at some point, and we did get to see that on this map.
But actually banger.
Talking about this map, something I really like from Yetajay is him taking not him, the team taking the decision to don't let him lurk, to be playing with the puck, because normally Chamber is going to punish that, and they didn't allow it.
They didn't indeed. Now we're turning our minds forward. There's more to talk about, but before we do, there was one round in particular we wanted to highlight here, round 16.
Yeah, I really like the round 16 from Vitality. We're always talking about how their defense is maybe not that good.
ब्रिज से माउस करने का वाले हाई सेंसी रखते क्या? मेरा लो है.
If you're losing neon, you cannot make enough pressure on C because you don't have the shortcut to make the space.
Podcast rate कैसे? दोनों टीम स्ट्रांग है बे.
They know it.
दोनों टीम सारे में अपने स्ट्रांग है.
Making a retake.
Vitality थोड़ा ज़्यादा अच्छा है.
What did they do? It's so smart for Vitality. They decide to go away, take a look if they have any information on A, try to fight in here, trying to get the back, and play in retake on C, where they know is her strength into this round. I really think they played really smart this round, and I would say even they outsmarted them.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's why we saw that comeback start to happen from Vitality as well, because let's not forget, FUT were leading at the half, and I think that Vitality being able to have those reads, maybe a couple other rounds go their way, they would have been able to close this out. It maybe overtime, but yeah, I think that we're definitely seeing those kind of mid-round adaptations from Yampi. We were speaking about him at the top of show and how he's had to grow into this IGL over the past couple of years. But even on the other side, his former teammate in Sociable also growing into this IGL.
इधर फोमोर है.
घूम के जाना है, चेस्ट खोलना है, ठीक है?
हेल्थ है ना, हेल्थ.
अबे स्नेक्स एंड लैडर है ये, लूडो थोड़ी ऐसा होता है.
स्नेक्स एंड लैडर.
वो टेलीपोर्ट विद पॉट,
बाकी सब स्नेक्स.
वाइपर टेलीपोर्ट विद पॉट.
मुझे मार रहे हैं, मैं लास्ट हो गया हूं.
नहीं, उसने गलत रास्ता नहीं लिया है. वाइपर
कीज जमा करनी है, कीज से चेस्ट खोलनी है.
गलत रास्ता नहीं लिया है.
की देखिए ना, रास्ते में चेस्ट देखा है.
देखो सही रास्ते में.
सही रास्ता है, गोल्डन जा रहा है आगे वाइपर.
गेम का मेन है कि हमेशा लोगों को गलत रास्ता दिखाने का.
छोड़, अभी मत यूज कर. अभी ज़ेरब की बजा और क्या?
हाँ?
क्या?
अभी नहीं कर रहा.
उसमें फन है. चार देखो मेरे को क्या मिला? 3 हेड.
भाई सीधा मेज से
लेफ्ट जा. राइट जा.
मैं गाइस हमें रिमेक करना चाहिए.
अब जा. अब
एक कदम क्यों आगे बढ़वा रहा है?
अरे वो पूछ रहा है ना बार-बार कहां जाना है तुझे. ये ले. कैक्टस मिला, बैठ जा उस पे.
तुम्हारा चांस कब आएगा?
कैक्टस इज बेसिक लाइक कुंडोम.
फर्स्ट हो गया मेरा.
तेरे को गोली वोली नहीं पड़ती.
150 के लिए भी 7th कॉल होता है बच्ची.
ए जेल में बैठेगा तू, समझा ना? अरे ब्रो मैप चेंज. फक.
Why you playing the who? I don't know bro. I'm just hurt.
मैं बच गया.
भाई लग गए.
I'm just hurt.
What a matter baby, nothing sugar, what's the matter with you? वो वाला मीम याद आ गया है. ठीक है. भाई प्रीमियर भी नहीं खेल रहे हो आप?
ब्रो मैं नहीं मानता जरा.
लास्ट वर्ड भाई, क्या आप इस स्ट्रीम पे नए हो? मेरे में एनर्जी नहीं है.
ये खेलता है तुमड़ी में.
भाई बेस्ट गेम है बता रेसिंग.
What the fuck, ऐसे कैसे जा रहे हो तुम लोग? रे प्रैक्टिस कर.
ये स्लो कौन जा रहा है? HF रेसर ही कह दे.
कितने लैप करना है? कोई बात नहीं, सेम.
अरे भाई
टाइम लिमिट तक हुआ है. कितने लैप्स हैं?
3.
फाइनल लैप. अरे बहुत इजी है रे.
यप.
बिना W छोड़े भी पूरा भाग रहा है ये तो. प्रॉपर टर्न्स है.
यप.
तेरी मां.
नो
खत्म हो गया फिर भी क्यों कर रहे हैं हम भाई?
नहीं, खत्म होने के बाद ऑटोमेटिक गाड़ी आगे जाता है.
यार मैं गिर गया.
किसी को तो
कौन से गया?
रिवाइंड रिव्यू चल रहा है वो अपना.
नहीं वो अपने आप चल रहा है गाड़ी.
यप.
फोर्थ आया अभी क्या अच्छा चला रहा था बीच में
मेरी गाड़ी हट गई है मेरी गाड़ी को
अबे कृतिका गई भाई
अरे आई एम स्टक
कृतिका 50 पागल है अबे इन लोगों का
भाई
फाइनल
लोगों
लैप
खत्म
अभी
भी
चालू
नहीं हुआ
है
भाई व्हाट
अब समझ आया मुझे अंकिता तू क्यों कार वाले गेम से आउट करती है
भाई
और टोक्यो ट्रिप करने का था तेरे को जापान जाके हाँ अंकिता
लैंग्वेज चलो गया
Now going into that attack side once again, it's already a lot of damage.
देखते ही पट से हेडशॉट
FUT onto Sayonara. He's going to be down on just 13 health for the rest of the round. Unless, well, maybe he takes a little bit more damage.
Dog sent out, clearing outside of A, and now they're back focused towards mid. FUT have the right read, and the utility should be strong. A flash that could pop out at any moment.
चार जन के बीच में मारा वो लोग का सारा यूटिल्स खराब
Split on mid here. Yumpy needs to cross through the rest
भाई
of the
जल्दी
crew.
फाइट ले लिया वो लोग ने
Attempts to step towards the edge of that box. Bullets come flying through. Chronicles last man alive. 4 to take down, and a spike.
जल्दी फाइट ले लिया
And just insult to
डर
injury.
के इतना अच्छा मारा बता दिया 3 मिनट पे थोड़ा होल्ड करके वापस फाइट लेते हैं
Previous map, this would have to be some of the best shots, and it's not going to be the case. It is
Yeah.
FUT to get
Why
another
don't you read
pistol
my chat?
under their
पता नहीं।
belt. They were struggling to do that, with the first 3 all going the way of Vitality, but of course this is the map that matters the most, and I think someone that it almost needs to be highlighted going into this game is Cristalli. Like I think when you look back to the last map, it was a bit of a quieter performance, still having impact where needed. But when he played this map versus BBL, he was the superstar. It ended up 18-9, winning multiple insane clutches. I believe
Prediction
including an
दे
ace. So if he can have that sort of level,
Find you.
I'd put
Oh,
the
be
ball
exact.
firmly in FUT's court for this one.
And we've already seen that face to Cristalli here today. Think back to Lotus, 6 rounds that FUT won. One of them was a 4K in the second round after losing the pistol from Cristalli. He found himself in what should be a position that he gets nothing from, if not a lick or 2 of damage, and instead he took almost the whole team down. That superstar performance perhaps needed even in round number 2 here, as he finds a lot of players making their way towards his site, but not directly there. It looks like a heaven challenge instead for Vitality. They've gotten up close, and Sociable might not be in the best position to take this fight. They're already going to deal with him, and another trade.
Bro,
This is a
jumping
great
ulti
start
आ
for
जाएगा
Vitality.
अभी।
How much can they get done from here?
Oh, Yedajay might be in for a nasty surprise though, never mind! The Prophet turned around, okay Yumpy! He's managed to not only get himself into 1v1, but he has his ultimate online. There's no safe place to use it. You wouldn't want to risk being Scream and getting knifed in the back, trying to use it in a 1 versus 1. The one thing he could do is use it to try and get his health back, but it would have to be very well placed. And with Sop already hot on his heels, this is not going to be an easy one to win. Timing is going to end up being the biggest
तो अगर वो
factor.
टाइमिंग लेके सिटी गया अभी जा सकता है ना सिटी अल्ट के
He
लिए
now knows at least roughly where he is on that ground floor, but wrapping round behind him, Sop has baited him into the play. And although it was
एंटी बे भाई दिमाग के साथ खेला भाई सॉप
one at that, it is Sop that gets 3.
ब्रो अगर वो जैसे इधर स्लाइड किया वो सिटी की तरफ जाता
You can perfectly understand why
क्रेजी होता था
that plant position. He either got to pick left or right, and he could very well be on the other laneway. Ringer, Rosie, until you're dead.
Huh?
And, well, although he falls down in the end, I think the play was correct. But how do you pop the ult? The body shot from the Sheriff wouldn't take it down quite so easily. And then it's a different ball game entirely for Sop. A 5-0
high
start.
energy
And for Yedajay, well, I can only imagine is a throat that's as tough as a farmer's hands at this point.
ये तो जीत गया Vitality
Calluses and all, but
you hold a lot of farmers' hands.
I have in the past.
Oh, hello. Very aggressive. This is a weak buy, by the way, from FUT. They haven't been able to upgrade any of that weaponry. And what could have been an even trade is now all of their weaponry gone from the round. Only the pistols remain. Chronicles locked in on the angle. The ESJ tried to bait his shot.
तो नॉर्मल एम लगा के रखता रहे उसको लगा वो जाएगा
And now a 1 HP Durka. And 3 healthy members of the Vitality core are just waiting in towards B main. They're not wanting to give anything away. Eventually their opponents will likely have to move. Yeah, the flash could be popped in their face. It's going to be the one, but it needs to be so much more.
Bro, जो branded नहीं है उसको pick करके मारा यार.
This time.
Well, yeah, I think that would be
good
superhuman
bonus
form if he could have ended up with that.
हाँ?
Bandit, the
इसमें बोल दे कौन जीतेगा फुट या वाइटलिटी फिर से लास्ट में साइड चेंज कर लेना बंक्स.
It's not without a decent amount of cost tagged onto it.
I think
well, as said, they dealt with the rifles pretty much immediately. The idea from FUT to challenge
डर के मोड में आ गया
Vitality certainly didn't bear any fruit in this one. For Vitality, this is an important round though. All the credits put on the line for FUT. A big investment.
If we kill that Neon, it's
with a team that had a chance in the previous. Now with the full investment, it should be even better. As Durka, oh my goodness, the pace from Vitality. That's outrageous. They have just taken the site seconds in.
Bro, double headshot मार रहा है.
With the listen in the 5v3.
भाई मेल्ट किया भाई.
One in the smoke on me, heaven guys. Carry out, maybe.
Out.
I'm seizing them.
Yeah.
Oh, not out. Went back.
One CT.
They're clearing
coming out.
Out. Nice. They were both CT.
I'm holding Crafter out, boys.
हल्का सा बेट हो
I'm
गया.
ready to pick Cornelius.
Я обосрался нахуй.
Ходит он мид дал.
Balance Legend 5 सेकंड में 2 मारे उसको.
Я думал, как так? Хорош.
Пришлось продать себе так.
Да, похуй.
Good fucking job, Derka. Jag har lite huvud. Jag ser inte Derka.
Okej.
Da.
Your years in the East have benefited you greatly, I see.
All the other words I know I can't say on air.
You've learned those from ranked, I see.
Yeah. There are 10 years
चलो
of
फुट
esports
for the win.
experience, you come out with a few words.
Any Eastern European words.
डर के मूड में तो खतरनाक.
But that was a good one.
Yeah, you know.
Can follow this on Twitch, please? No.
A 5th round is what we're looking for.
Cannot.
What's that one?
Ille.
Thank you in Ukrainian.
There we go. Okay. Oh, we're learning something new today. How do you say please? There we go. So you can say thank you. You got
the thing is,
50%
I might know, but I don't want to guess.
That's a risky game. Let's not reach into that hat. We might not get a rabbit out. A 3rd round.
Ads बिना ads का देखना है kick पे वो लोग boys.
Definitely on the back foot. They've got
test चल रहा है.
Up one rifle and Cristalli, and then it's pistols all about Cristalli to be challenged, and he'll come up aces on the first, and a bit of damage on the Yumpy too. It's not bad.
Almost.
But they'll need a hero performance.
Almost.
From somebody.
मूड में
there's to be any chance.
तो तू भी होता है. At the end हार जाता है.
The man to keep your eyes on, but
I think C is crucial रहेगा.
You can see the delay that's being
created. का timing
Yumpy feigning the idea that he's up close.
C's का timing
he's now fallen back. Now the nade into the back corner might make things a little bit more awkward, but not for Yumpy. He's been incredible so far this map, making things incredibly uncomfortable for his opponents. And now giving them the lead. 3-2 up. Seemingly fairly similar to the last. The pistol rounds are not really telling us anything about who's going to take over the half. So this is where we're going to see the investment back in now for FUT.
Nice!
And with a fair few ultimates to play with, of course, there is the run it back for Yumpy. Potential for more of a burst strategy. I'm looking, there is nobody on any other part of the map other than outside A, so they're going to move quick.
Yeah, burst indeed. It's all out aggression from Vitality. The run it back, clearing the A side up close. Cristalli standing his ground, but the spams come through, and they are quickly converting an ultimate for a 2-man advantage. And any thought of using that showstopper might now be leaving the minds of FUT. Zeus, well, hold on.
Hello.
It depends. Now the odds look in their favor. Yetishay slows down with the snakebite showstopper on call, and it's fired onto Sayonara. Down goes the fade, down goes the spike, and down go the chances for Vitality in this round. What a recovery!
दो मारने के बाद वो लोग साइड्स में स्केल नहीं किए.
Pick up the pieces and not even one to be found.
दो मारने के बाद वो भी क्रॉसफायर वाला दो.
Oh, what a round from Yedajay. But really impressive
Clean
stuff
दो
from
मारने
him,
के बाद
being able to turn back around that was
और
looking
मैंने
dead
अल्ट
to
मारा
runs.
करके
I have to say, where Sop died there is manic. Like, the fact that he's tried to push them, obviously the run it back has gone through the smoke for Crystalli, but I can't believe that he's just like, right, this is where I win the round for my team. But luckily, when you have players like Yedajay that can turn that on its head, give Zeus an opportunity with the ult, it doesn't matter that one of your players is an absolute lunatic. And it looks like we might get the same again.
Oh,
hyper-aggression, but this time Sociable's managed to TP pass, but again,
Bro, क्या वापस करने दो मारे?
Factor of the round.
Chronicle seems to be taking this on his own back, but he's taking that straight to his front. Sop firing his laser through the walls, and the finger guns are deadly this time.
भाई custom deathmatch करा लो भाई.
Seemingly just around the corner. They've already got the foundations laid thick. They look at the damage onto Sayonara and Profek, and whilst these two look to run down the clock to hopefully find a wide open A side, I thought the problem would be FUT were sticking together. Zeus is on his own. That opportunity proves to be one only for FUT as they find themselves a fourth with another double. And again, I have to say, Sociable, he is a man that is not afraid to take risks today, and by goodness, they're paying off a lot.
Yeah, it seems to be he is just the most all or nothing player. But it's like a guy who goes all in but wins 75% of the time.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy, and he should be punished more for it. And opponents know he's going to do it, but they don't know when, they don't know how he's going to time it around their utility. He seems to have an incredible read on when opponents aren't ready for a play like that.
Well, Profek going to try to take a leaf out of his book, and, well, Sociable would be proud if he was still playing with Profek. Instead, he's probably stressed.
इधर कभी भी ओमन एल्ट करने दे देगा नहीं एल्ट
outside the B site while many attackers flood into it, going to try to join the pack, but they've rejected their former teammate this time. And Yedajay, well, he's been impressive, and he will be yet again with that pick onto Chronicle. Only one orb towards an ultimate, so that's not
नहीं
much
इधर
of a
अगर तुम लोग वन वे
conversation for
स्मोक
him.
डाल के ब्लाइंड
Risking the
करोगे ना
weapon under these
जब वो लोग आ रहे
circumstances
जब
just
ओमन
doesn't
एल्ट
seem
मार रहा है
worth it. I'm sure Crystalli's more than happy to take his hand-me-downs in the next. So we're tied up early on. And this third map certainly proving to be a middle ground so far.
मैं बोला था फुट जीतेगा इसने जिंक्स कर दिया वाइटलिटी को हाँ से भाई मैं खुद बोला फुट जीतेगा
True. But that is the way that the defensive side of FUT always feels. It's basically, do we win our all-in risk, and if we don't, what
डर के
happens
अभी
from
भी
then
फ्री फंड
onwards?
में नहीं मरा है ना ट्रेड हुआ ही है
Unfortunately,
और जिंदा है तो भी लग
in
गया
this
अगर
round,
मर
it
गया
doesn't
तो भी
work
लग
out
गया
for them at all.
Well, on the upside, Yedajay is going to get to keep his rifle through to the next. That's always an upside. But I do wonder there for FUT, we saw one by one.
Big I did say about confident. I think not. मैंने क्या किया?
Nothing to say.
Like
Crystalli walking out, Sociable then a little later, and Yedajay's flank coming through when the rest of the team's already dead to rights. I think that's more the reason that we'll see this pause, if it is anything about how that
pauza करके निकालेगा pauza.
At 4-4. Well, I suppose the reality is, after the Haven match, it does just seem like we can't sit here and say, oh,
intense,
one team prefers
playoff,
this
intense,
side or
intense.
that side. You could see how the game changed. But over on Haven, there is a lot more space to play with, and I'd expect historical values to stay the same or closer to the same.
Proxy मारना मेरा तनमन में जब
where would you put FUT's goalposts?
I think they're already at the minimum.
Thank you for the power potion, मेरी जान के रोटे.
Team, so it's kind of, if they just get blown out for the rest of the half,
अमेरिका में आता वो लिखा कौन?
If they end up with say 5 rounds, I think they're fine. Like,
भाई मेरे को आइडिया नहीं नेक्स्ट मैप भी होएगा क्या और अमेरिका भी होएगा मेरे को कुछ आइडिया नहीं है.
No offense to
I am going with the flow. जब तक एनर्जी 100% है करेंगे.
But the same can be
90 पे गलती.
Vitality, they had an 11-to-1 attack side.
अब कब सीखोगे इनसे जिसे करने का Immortal 2 घर जाएगा.
Versus Na'Vi, they did fine on both. So I would say for Vitality, if this is an even half, it's not too bad. Whereas for FUT, if it's an even half, I think they've done well.
Well, oh, paranoia thrown through there. I wasn't expecting to see that from FUT. an attempt to slow down this play towards the B site.
ये blind का क्या scene है लेकिन
Still
ऐसे
spotting that
blind
there's a
दे रहा है
lurker outside A for FUT at this point. They've burned up a fair bit of utility, and it looks like they'll make up for that with an aggressive stance. That's a Phantom that he's spamming those, or sorry, a Vandal that he's spamming those smokes with.
It should be a Phantom.
Yeah, he's playing it like he's got a Phantom. That's where the brain fart comes in. For him to take that risk,
समझा Phantom Vandal
it's kind of crazy, but hey, the reward was there. Unbeknownst to Sociable, he's done quite a bit of damage as well as the pick he found.
91% पे लॉक किया जाए.
Aggressive in this round, but he is holding down into middle.
अरे वो लोडू मेरा क्लासमेट है, बोल रहा मैं एब्सेंट रहता हूँ तो अटेंडेंस लगा देना, उसको प्रॉक्सी बोलते हैं. वाओ, मेरे को मालूम नहीं था. तेरे को क्या लगा? मेरा इसी 5% अटेंडेंस आया था.
35 seconds on the clock. The attack only just making their way.
Proxy भी मेरे से पूछता था लगाओ कि नहीं.
3 players around this avenue.
But they don't have paranoia, they don't have snake bite, they don't have a lot to slow them down anymore. In fact, the nade even gone, so it's got to be heads up duels, and that gives Vitality a chance. Trading back, Viper's Pit available, could be put in to try to recover this round. 16 seconds. A plant needs to be found soon. Chronicle is holding the line, but they just need to take down Sayonara, and this becomes an awkward round. Instead, Sayonara is the one to find one, and with the pit to play into, Sop was in trouble. Chronicle blind sprayed him down, and 5 on the board for Vitality in a round that looked like they were falling behind him.
I think he's holding up a cable.
That's worrying. That's concerning.
I'm also looking at the face of Profek, and he's like, what have you done?
कैसे possible है भाई?
Another brilliant turnaround. You're looking at 4v2, a 4v2 or even a 5v2. Like, this should have been.
नहीं, clean वाला तो 4v2 था.
What is this? Behold! Behold!
What is this, Behold? Indeed. No snake bite burned up on mid to get Sop back from the aggressive position. He got nothing from paranoia used after they put a piece of utility into B main. They had one guy there. It was a strange round for FUT, and burning themselves dry.
99.5% हो गया. वापस आने
लगा.
एक सेकंड कहता है, एक सेकंड कहता है, एक सेकंड कहता है.
20 seconds when they're even.
जीरो मैं तो गया भाई. मेरे को डर लग रहा है. क्या चीज? ऑल चैट में क्यों टिल्ट करते हैं ये लोग? ऑल चैट में नहीं करते हैं लोग. फिर डायरेक्ट आयरल करते हैं.
Piece by piece, and now the reward on the attack side should be the lead by 2. FUT are left down to pistol.
आज मोने क्या नाच से देखा नहीं खड़ा होके.
Have been proven correct. Almost as many.
डिचकियां करके नाचा है.
Dangerous team, and a lot of that I think comes down to how we've seen them play it as a group. They're doing that again, but I'm not sure Vitality.
Figure handedly round निकाला है. सोचो Fnatic Crown के बिना कितना उस लेवल पे भी नहीं पहुंच पा रहा. ठीक है,
a lot about individual play. Sociable TPing behind
ठीक है
players.
कोटो.
I think I've seen, and I will say,
ठीक है,
getting a little bit too much. Sop basically being in one and done fights almost every single round.
I'm
going to swing through a smoke. I'm going to.
चाय लेके आओ 200% हो जाएगा चाय का लास्ट कप.
Seemingly just an instant death.
एक बच्चा है वो भी शायद आधा.
But yeah, then you go into a round like this and they are gamble stacking. Now, of course, you're not going to do it to this level when you're in a proper buy round. That would be ridiculous. But
आपका favorite esports player of all time कौन है?
I'd like to see him.
Of all time
play a little bit more together with the team, because it is very much a sink or swim. Like when
those
plays work, you go, oh, he's brilliant. But then when he gets immediately
मैं एक आंसर लूंगा, 10 बंदे 10 आंसर लेंगे, गांड तो मेरी लगी. तो मेरे हिसाब से वो है जो तुम्हारा फेवरेट है.
Success.
वो.
So it defines whether it is insanity or brilliance. Yumpy flash, and he goes to go up the rope. We're against pistols here. Let's calm it down, and well, with that smoke, no one's helping. Yumpy's alone, and well, he dies alone. A weapon being recovered, and FUT start to pick up the pace. This round is far from over just yet. Sayonara and Chronicle have their piece to say, and trades look good, leaving it down to Cristalli with barely a lick of time left, and now just a lick of HP. Even saving that weapon, I think, is impossible. He's going to be caught indeed. 6 to 4 Vitality is a costly round, but at this stage, I think they just care about one step closer to locking in a win at the half.
Yeah, especially with some of the back and forth in those early rounds, and with the way that FUT have been playing, even them having some of the clutch moments over the last couple of rounds. I think they can be quite happy with
every time. It's
how
so
this half has
frustrating to
gone.
watch.
ले टाइमर ले ले
Frustration creeping in for the coaching staff as well. It leaves Vitality with still an advantage in this round, ultimate wise. The run it back and a nightfall.
Well, 5-5 है क्या है इसके बाद है किधर जाना नहीं
is at least gonna get a bit of information, but it means instead they've set up that double duelist on the other side of the map, aggressive outside of A. Chronicle's gonna go looking for it, but
भाई एक है कि Crucible का ना blind इतना काम नहीं आ रहा है.
Oh, ships in the night, Crystalli. He snuck right up reveals, but he's been caught. Sayonara and Profek. They've given the upper hand to Vitality. That looked like a real danger.
इसका वो काम नहीं आ रहा
on the
blind.
coast, but masterfully navigated by Vitality in the end. 2 pieces of aggression. The second picking up the slack.
कुछ तो चीज़ है वो लोग आ रहे हैं.
Mistake to report here. Okay, an attempt of their own to sneak through.
गन गिराया. ओ भाई दोनों मार दिया. अभी पैसा नहीं है जीजी.
And a big
GG boys!
Yeah, again, like I don't, in isolation, I don't mind the idea. He was so close to pulling off a miracle, but for that haunt.
That anchor नहीं कर पा रहे. B action में भी क्या होना था? I think Champi was right.
You could have, like, you knew they had a run it back. You knew they had nightfall.
Nice shot! Nice shot!
You could just opt to try and play retake, work together.
He heard him.
I think people, I'm going to be honest, I think there's League of Legends players on the stage right now that heard him, so they're probably like, what is a Yedajay?
That thumbs up is hilarious, bro. Oh my god. Well, nice shot to Yedajay. This time...
It's like my dad on WhatsApp.
He's got the judge to play with now. Yedajay's been downgraded. And the big upgrade for FUT, the showstopper, Zeus seems to be in the right place.
Bell बजेगा ठीक है. एक कान से खेलना. सुने दे रहा है? Clear आ रहा ना आवाज? Bell सुने देगा ना?
Even right now, look at the clump of players heading this way.
Bell का ringtone क्या है?
Ooh, okay. The extra style points for landing off the showstopper and killing the second player. I thought it was going to be a one and done. Instead, an advantage built up by Zeus. Of course, there's still a lot of vulnerabilities when it comes to the weaponry, but I'm more looking at Yetejay. That flank is coming in thick and fast, but the Seas has worked wonders. It's caused a lot of issues, and it's meant Sok goes down alongside his teammate. That flank is coming in, just doesn't have the button. It has to be the classic. One goes his way, but yeah, what more can you hope to achieve? It is Chronicle with 4. By the way, he's 16 and 5 right now, continuing that form from the previous half. And Vitality...
I'm having feeling that FUT will come back and I can't say anything in Binks with this.
Reminiscent of map number 1. It certainly looks like a big improvement on what we saw in Haven. And his stage has been all about chasing those improvements. During the halftime, let's hear a little bit more about that as we spoke to Vitality about what they've been working on during stage 2.
The vitality that we're going to show in stage 2 is going to be more composed, more calm. We're going to dictate the game more and control the pace of it, and also more focusing on ourselves and motivated me from stage 1 or master.
भाई बूस्टर एमपी को एक टीम में खिला दो. एक बार एक नाचेगा दूसरा ट्रोल करेगा. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है.
Motivation to
Chronicle से जाने से Fnatic को फर्क तो पड़ा है. Do you think?
I think our
अरे एक को जाने से दूसरे को फर्क तो पड़ेगा ही मेरे बाबा.
Masters London, because I think overall our gameplay has been improving all the time, but I think in this Masters London we saw a lot of gaps.
इस चैनल पे ऐसा रेस मूवमेंट भी देखने को मिलता है.
Some small mistakes that we still do, and fixing those and being ready for stage 3.
Can you clear yourself?
Yeah, I mean, I think I want us to be known for the best team in EMEA, you know. I think we can show it, definitely, if we work hard, and going into champions, that would be the goal.
On paper तो है, on paper तो.
I think my prediction is that EMEA team will win the Shanghai champions.
Well, 8-4 now for Vitality. It certainly looks like things have changed for the better after Haven. Now moving on to the attack side, though, for FUT, Tom. Can you sell us some hope
Oh yes,
Huh?
they're better half. The last 2 times they played it, 10 and 2.
Big jumpy वाला interview याद आ गया. Vibe था ना?
Absolutely. Believe in the
यार
bounce back here, but
London
they've got some
London
big
बहुत फटी था.
players to deal with. We saw Chronicle in the previous map.
क्या
He was
कभी
having a
players
field day
heavy
on
tilt
Chamber,
होते हैं coach
certainly
पे?
map number 1, and coming into
नहीं,
this,
नहीं,
the
मेरे को नहीं
same
लगता.
kind of performance. He is 16 and 5.
Coach player को
Showing
help करने के लिए
Chronicle
रहते
down. The
हैं.
Viper here now on the defense doesn't get
अरे
much
tilt का तो
easier.
player चुतिया निकला ना.
But for FUT
Coach
dictating
को
the
क्या
pace.
profit होएगा अगर ये
On
लोग
the
जीत
attack
गए?
side, it's where
Salary
they
players
thrive.
का ज़्यादा रहता है. Brands players को आते
I
हैं.
do think that coming into this one, it's a big
Players
challenge.
पूरा
The
time
pistol
रहते
round
हैं.
will
Coach
help
तो
to make
अगर
that a little bit more
players ने वो
manageable.
नहीं किया, replace तो
But if
coach था.
Vitality find it, well, you'll have to hope for an airtight attack.
For sure. I think it feels like it would be a bridge too far, especially when Chronicle in form is
अच्छे
basically
coaches
the
में
most
तो नहीं
clutch
होते
player
मेरे
in the
हिसाब से.
world. Like, he's so difficult to play against, already dragging
Tier
back
1 केस में
multiple
तो नहीं
rounds.
होना चाहिए.
Perfect though is going to be the
Tier
one under
2,
pressure.
Tier 3 का पता नहीं.
Smoke
अगर
thrown
ego सब है
in.
तो.
4 players waiting on the other side. Support for him is now coming up in the form of Durka, but well, now Durka needs some support of his own.
That's
His teammate
entry.
is gone.
Yeah, swinging as a pack here, working wonderfully for FUT to start this out.
That's
Damage
a
traded,
entry.
Sayonara desperately low. But Sheriff in hand. Oh, he's going to be denied by the smoke. They'll wait a while for Yumpy to finish his flank around, and all the while, Yedije has spent the last minute staring at this wall, watching paint dry, and he's being cleared. Oh, he's going to be so frustrated! He got baited by the orb going up. It's swung by Chronicle. It's a good start. Sayonara still in danger being so low, and now Yumpy's joining him, but the picks are finding their ways into the pockets of Vitality. A spam that almost connects onto the last man Sop. A triple won't be enough here. As it seems, just in time, Vitality have come through with the pistol. Now that gap, oh, it widens.
I'm genuinely, Chronicle seemed to just read everything in that moment. Sop, a nice attempt at the end, but man is now 18 and 6. Leading that board by a significant margin.
This is disgusting, like actually disgusting. If you're Yedije, and I'd say that's probably why heads are in hands there. The fights on the side are what they are. It's trades going in favor of Vitality. Stop trying his best, but Yedije being detected, being baited by an orb going up as well.
3 of them.
It's actually disgusting.
Do you reckon they're synergizing their hits on the table? Like they're practicing that on the
3
training
of them
ground?
बोलते हैं.
It could
Casters
be
नाम आना.
part of their training routine. Dancing synergy. Smashing synergy instead. A smashing start to this round for Vitality. 3 kills under their belt. The judge ringing out. And that has put a stop to any hope of a low buy success for
Team Liquid का मैच देखने वाले क्या 4 के लाइक्स हुआ तो
to pistols, but an end zone flawless gives a 10-4 lead. And look, I wanted to believe in the attack side bounce back, Tom, but in my head, this is looking a lot more like Lotus than Haven.
अपने कभी कोच ने का सोचा नहीं heavy knowledge है आपको नहीं कोच दूसरा job है.
Best of FUT. Maybe that's Vitality punishing them a lot more than other teams necessarily would. Like I think that there was a very good foundation built over stage 1 and of course Masters and EWC. So there has been a lot of game time for Vitality to improve and play against teams like this.
सीधा मना कर देना. मैं अभी तक सोचा नहीं
do as well against it. And well, maybe in this round it's going to be more of the same. That's what other teams have to deal with. So
मेरे को बहुत देखने का मन है. मैंने नाट्स को देखा नहीं है.
A nice shot from Sop as well. Of course, this is the bonus. Expectations are that the attack
Plus
side
दोनों
will
अच्छा
take this
teams
one.
है.
The only question now is, can Sayonara make it costly? No.
No, he cannot. And 10-5 we go. A very
full buy
convincing
round
round
time.
for FUT. As you said, it was the bonus,
ठीक है, bonus
but
था.
if they are to bounce back into this, if we are to believe in the airtight attack side,
सही बोला बिंग्स भाई. I agree. Imagine अगर ये कोच होता और इसके प्लेयर की जगह खेलना पड़ता उधर यूसी कर देता.
with Sociable getting that spray down,
Sands हो गया
his
नहीं रे.
utility in hand. Otherwise, it
Sands
could
अभी
have been
सीधा
a much
next
more
month.
laborious fight. But for FUT, the way back into this game, into this series, the way to right the wrongs of history up against this Vitality roster, it's still open for them. All they have to do is push through, and let's leave it to them with the listening.
Cover going out.
Aç logo, aç logo.
bakıyorum.
Yürüyorum ben de.
Already better comes than me.
İki daha mı? İki daha mı? İki daha mı? Daha ya oynayın.
Bir ben bir tane
Rampa sol olur. Heaven'da gel.
Push. Go.
A koştum. Rampadan beni geçirmeye
CT'yi
çalışıyor.
alalım ya. Ben yardıma geldim.
Heaven'a flash sallıyorum şöyle.
Efe dikkat et. Holdluyor olabilir.
Denedim buraya.
Gel.
Koştum. Heaven'a bakacağım.
अगर यहाँ पे फाइट लेगा तो लग गए.
CT geldi.
Heal alırsın. Heal.
Arkam yürümüş. 2 rampa.
Guys छोड़ा था भाई तुझे ने एंगल.
Player standing.
2 CT, 2 rampa. Enti.
Well, try as they might.
Last
take
round,
those fights
boys!
as a team, the
ये round आ रहा
timing
पैसा
couldn't
नहीं
be
है.
worse. They waited. Yedije holding top ramp for so long.
ये round आ रहा पैसा
And
नहीं
as
है.
soon as he turns to throw his orb on Heaven,
जितना
down the
बढ़ेगा.
ramp comes Durka. And that was quite a nasty surprise.
Live energy करोगे आज heavy match होगा.
Well played by Vitality and at least
That's game.
because FUT kept it close enough. I was going to say
NV Fury तो मैंने
Never
देखा.
mind, it's
ये
game.
तो confirm है.
We're going to go over to the interview with Chronicle, who's going to be on the stage.
Oh, no. UC says we have to play the rounds out, unfortunately.
okay.
There's going to be none of that here today.
No, where's Darth Mike?
He was in the
Thank you
tournament,
for
he's
the
not ready.
trophy के एक मेरी जान घटे आए ना देखा थोड़ा जोश आया ना.
Amateur hour
said
out
it's
here.
over.
Chronicle there for one, but well, FUT at least trading out, getting boots on the ground to the A side as well. This isn't looking too bad. Run it back online for Yumpy though. That's certainly one way
मोहित भाई
for
ये
Vitality
सब
to try to
emojis की
fight back
जरूरत
through.
नहीं
And as
है.
soon as they hear the tap, that's
सिर्फ
when
प्लस
the ult's
सन
going to
लिखोगे
be
तो बस है.
popped. Yumpy running it down, Molly on the left and the flash out, looking for this fight onto Sociable.
Bye,
And
Yumpy, bye.
that's the advantage claimed. All that he wanted. They can now group up and look
कुछ
to
भी करके
leverage
ये
the
लोग hold
numbers in
कर
their
देंगे.
favor. Instead, FUT
हाँ? Binks भाई इसमें job लग गई है क्या किक पे या VIT पे membership. और तू first time तू membership ले रहा है.
And the second player
तो उससे
reveals his
रहते
hand a little bit
हैं.
too
लेकिन अगर तूने
soon.
पहले
Spacing
बहुत
from
बार
Vitality
membership
has
लिया
obviously
है
been perfect.
तो
Like,
VIT
there is
पे
a
क्योंकि तो
millisecond of
continuous flex
reaction
कर सकता
time
है.
for Yedije to try and not just get the first
हो
kill,
गया ना
but then
GG.
snap onto Chronicle, who,
अब गांड लग
if you
गया, अभी
haven't been
पैसा भी
paying
नहीं है.
attention, is still having an incredible game. Durka's also having a pretty good game on the knee.
भाई जैम्पी भी अच्छा खेला ना है. सबने अच्छा खेला लेकिन क्रॉन थोड़ा सा क्रॉन ज्यादा वो 4v2 राउंड तो नहीं होना चाहिए था. और वो एक एक राउंड फर्क पड़ता है जबकि इकोनॉमी खराब है ना कि वो सब राउंड नहीं दिया तो 2 राउंड निकालते प्लस
It's too far away.
रोटेशन बाप रहता.
You're not getting there in 30 seconds. Maybe in like 10 minutes.
मन में आया किक पे
Many
गिफ्ट मिला था तो यहाँ
opportunities
पे
here for
कंटिन्यू कर.
Vitality to close it out. 7 in a row needed for FUT to fight their way back in. They can't even get the dog up mid, and the spams have cancelled their utility. No pressure applied there, and that's very quickly felt out by
जैसे
Vitality.
लिक्विड नहीं कर रहे हो क्या मैं डबल माइंडेड हूँ रुक जाओ.
This A side is now off the table, really, but FUT haven't got that read. They're going to go walking in. And Durka with that ultimate. I expect him to have a
बोलो को भी
round.
मालूम है बे.
If it's needed.
इधर का इधर खत्म
I'm
कर
looking
सकते हैं.
more
ए
so at
रिटेक
Sop,
पे.
because it really is needed in this round. It's necessary. Plant will be in. Rotation in thick and fast. Sop basically just
पहला
playing
क्या?
the backline, but
Rams
nobody's
खाली
coming
करेंगे.
from that direction. Maybe not wanting to give over the isolated fight.
भाई मजाक सेट कर एक बंदा जो राउंड निकाल सकता है 100
showstopper, but there needs to be a lot
100 के बाद अल्टा.
happening before he can put that into play. And they've already got rid of Sop. Dealt with him immediately. Zeus on the corner, flashed up. Yumpy's utility catching everybody, but the trades back thick and fast. Instead, it's the
Crostali ही
same
कह
hero
दे.
as last time out. Crostali steps up to the plate. Leaves it down to just Profek. His opponent low on HP, but Crostali doesn't give a damn. A Sheriff 3K to keep them in the map.
After that flurry of frags, I was wondering, well, where is Profek? And I looked up, he's still
Why?
outside heaven, miles away from the play, and FUT, well, they're able to isolate every duel. This started out terribly. I thought Sop's ultimate as a backstab was the only hope that they had.
Shout out to Blackstone boy. Shout out to
Crostali,
you.
we'd been waiting for him to have his hero round, a slower, quieter performance, but he picks up 3 in a round to keep FUT
My
alive. The
Chronicle
Sheriff
21 and 9
laying down
चल
the
रहा है.
wall, but 6 more. No room for errors. The Viper's pit's activated. It's a big error. They've challenged Chronicle. And they have not come up with anything. Look at this as well. Dirk has just seen the barrel. Did he realize? Well, if he didn't realize, he certainly knows now.
Yeah. And the other player's still within the pit. They don't really need to fight Yetege at all. They have such a hefty advantage.
Sociable on top of the box. Yeah, he is. It's a great position.
From the top rope.
लेकिन करेगा क्या ये पूछेगा?
It would be very
Against
silly.
the judge. I would
It'd
be
be
angry
silly
if he does.
But if anyone was going to make that work, it would be sociable.
He's been taking so many risks.
Yetege will get Viper's pit from this. That's the one danger in this round, but they're going to try and get it fast. They're going to move in on it. Vitality gets so aware of those ultimates, but the spam not working out. Crystalli, the bodyguard, bought some time, but not enough time. But speaking of time, it has to be the sprint, and it isn't going to be enough. Final boss, Chronicle, the man who kicked off the round, the man who's ending this with 24 kills and 9 deaths, will be the one to send Vitality to the playoff stage. For FUT, the potential of them making it without the play-ins, incredibly unlikely. They're going to be Pacific's biggest supporters from this point onwards. But for Vitality, they needed a win. They got the job done. Playoffs is theirs.
It always seems to be Vitality that end that run of FUT. Look, play-ins are still there, and if Pacific can pick up
मान के चलो 11:30 को लिक्विड चालू होएगा, 12:30, 1:30, 1:30, फिर 2:30, 3:30, 1 घंटे में तो शायद एनवी फिर खत्म हो जाएगा। 4 बजे एनर्जी लेव सबसे स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट गेम होने वाला है। एनर्जी लेव मिस नहीं करने का। उठो हाँ एप्स दिखा रहा है जंपी pinch shot
to making it to Barcelona, and more importantly making it to champs, which is the goal for all of the teams here on this run all the way through. Of course, for FUT, the journey most certainly isn't over. It just added an extra step or two that they're going to have to go through.
अपना जी का कब है?
We are now ready to at least end this match, but first, let's go down to an interview with Profek.
Thank you, Tom. Profek, congratulations. You are through to the playoffs.
Nice.
Ah,
yeah! How good does that feel? Yeah, it feels amazing, you know. Like
first team.
One more step to champs, you know. So.
How many birthdays are you gonna have?
So lately, I'm having everyday birthday.
Every day is birthday.
Yeah, because Yampi is singing happy birthday to me every day. So yeah.
How old are you now then?
35.
28.
Well, okay. Might be in danger of getting washed at this rate, but you are in the playoffs, so unwashed.
घंटा मेरा ये 35 है.
I'm washed, you know.
Hey man, a win is
a
a
win.
win.
To call it a day, you know.
Well, hey, maybe when you hit 39.
Perfect.
4 more wins.
4 more wins.
That'll get you through because you're only a couple of wins guaranteed away from making it through to Barcelona. What would it mean for you to be able to bring it to Barca?
Yeah, I mean, I would love to play in front of Spanish crowd because I know
they
are like just insane fans, especially like Movistar Koi fans. When I saw them back in the days, they're just amazing, you know. So, I mean, I'm looking forward to it, you know.
And we're looking forward to seeing it. Congratulations on the playoff spot, and we'll send it on back over to the couch.
Misdin Pambal. Pambal नहीं है रे वो.
I'm joined on the desk with Chronicle and
ओए Pambal भी के 14.
Well. Congratulations.
Thank you for 14 क्योंकि मेरे जान के डेढ़.
Oh, I'm gonna play some other games now, finally.
Okay, I think...
I literally say to my guys, I mean, we prepared one game. I said to the guys, if you're gonna win today, we're just grinding it so hard. And I just try to deliver as much as possible.
सुंबड़ी में एक sexy energy drink है.
Play ranked.
Play ranked?
That's all I do.
ये यहाँ पे अलग है तो बता नहीं सकता लेकिन पियेंगे सुंबड़ी में.
Like a good achievement for you guys, because of course when we think back to stage 1, you just missed out on lifting that trophy in the grand final, which meant that you had to go through Swiss in London. Do you feel like that was a good thing for you guys? Are you kind of comparing it to that this time around?
I mean, I do believe, yeah. It was a great experience for us to go straight from Swiss. More experience on internationals is always better.
अरे मत बोलो ना वहाँ पे वो है.
It's easier for us to find more mistakes, maybe, like obviously with losing in grand
इधर
finals
का
plus
Gills
also playing more games on
है.
the national stage. But yeah, I mean for him I also believe it's the same kind of.
Sayonara, I've seen you growing up from the time you were competing on the Rising, competing in Spain, and naturally the people is going to focus always on your mechanics. But during the stage, thank you to the comms, we can hear your mid-run calling. So which are your strong assets for the team? What are you bringing?
अरे ना करो ना यार मेरा एक लौता बहुत बड़ी राइट से प्लेज.
I mean, I think I am.
Mortal Mist in Pamel, हाँ क्या?
Complete initiator player. I think I bring a lot of good comms. My
वहाँ पे कौन वही
util
जीता रहेगा? Mortal ही जीता रहेगा मेरे हिसाब से या फिर HF.
with my util. Just because that's how I view the role. And also, ideas is always good.
तू जीतने वाली थी.
It's everything that can bring that has info and support. I think I try to maximize that, and the mechanics just come along the way. So I think that's it.
That's really great. I would like to ask something to both of you. So both of you are from kind of different eras from Valorant, even though you're competing together. Chronicle, what have you learned from Sayonara? And Sayonara, what have you learned from Chronicle?
I think from Sayonara overall, I think the way how you kind of play the clutches overall, I think he's one of the best clutchers as well.
Wow.
And like it's something more like, you know, getting more experience from him as well, like how he plays there, how he moves, what he's trying to do there. Like it's always good to see.
Nice.
Yeah, and I think from Kron, it's mostly I learned a lot from outside of the game, how you perceive things, because I have some times where I get into my head a little bit about stuff, and sometimes I just overthink stuff and it's not good. And from his POV, I can see that sometimes it's not that deep. Sometimes you can take one step back and just see things from a different perspective and not try to look at everything that's like crumbling. So I think mostly just mental stuff, and in-game stuff, he's obviously played a lot of roles, so it's entertaining to see how many roles he can also play again.
He can do anything.
It's really nice to hear like you guys both helping each other both inside and outside the server. But we had a round that we wanted to talk about. I think it was round 7 on Haven, Uli, where you guys ended up winning an insane round. You invest 2 ultimates into it, I believe. It's Sayonara, one of yours, and then Chronicle, one of yours as well. But what was the kind of game plan going into this round, if you can remember that far back?
I mean, I always explain from my perspective. I'm not really sure why we started at C, but in my opinion, it's just like a good place where I could actually exploit and get one frag. I remember in the previous rounds, at least, they were like quite aggressive on that lane, and they were trying to get some aggressive picks. So I felt like if they are that crazy to do it against top, then it might be a chance to try. But after that, we had a super great call about just finishing on A and letting me from the team just to actually try to surge. And after that, Saya did one of the best util. Like, it's even more than perfect. He marked 2 people and actually got me like a full info like how I can swing and against who. So basically it was just like one of the insane rounds. And after that he also pressured with Sova ult. Like just crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes these things, it's not like some set stuff. It's just like something that we create on the fly, and sometimes even execute more than perfectly. Like again, like if you think perfect is 100%, but here like how can you imagine that for example Sai will mark 2 instead of 1, for example? It's what, 105% and 110? I mean, I don't know.
It's nice to see you guys having intuition in the server. I also wanted to follow up with that and ask, what is the goals for this stage for both of you?
I mean, for myself is just getting more and more used to the stage and playing better and better, because I feel like I have been lacking sometimes on mechanical prowess. I feel like I'm not playing how I can, but yeah, but as a team, I think it's just playing more and getting more comfortable and setting a very good identity for us and just getting momentum rolling, because I think we are a very good team when we get momentum rolling and we believe in ourselves and we establish stuff and we believe in it.
Now you're so close to come to Barcelona, my hometown. You will be there. Chronicle, I would like to bring your hype moments into the stadium. I would like to see it, but before it, you have to pass a test. I would like to ask you, which is your favorite tapa? Have you ever tasted one?
No.
Okay, then you have to come. Anyways, Sayonara, have you tasted any tapa?
You say that right now, I'm not gonna come.
No.
If I qualify to Barcelona,
I bring you.
जब तक मैच नहीं चालू होता अपन वन डे इन स्पाई करेंगे, ठीक है? वन डे इन स्पाई करेंगे सुमड़ी में वन डे इन स्पाई करेंगे। इसे रुक जाओ, वन डे इन स्पाई करने दो।
बीटी हो जाता है।
क्या है ये?
वो खा के तेरे को
अरे ये वो खाने वाली चीज थी ना.
रेडी टू कुक वाला आता है ना.
रेडी टू कुक उसको भूल गया क्या बोलते हैं. चैट देख लेना फिर.
नहीं वो 6 लेटर है ना क्रिस्पी 5 ही लेटर का है ये.
बेट.
सुन भी रहा है भाई कितना इनोसेंट.
Chris, thank you for the 1000 joules.
अरे कैसे बनाओ ये सब.
ये सब अब
गूगल
तो
करो
बना.
गूगल. 8 and 4.
अभिषेक मिश्रा जी, अभिलाष मिश्रा,
हो
थैंक यू.
यार रूम फुल है.
को बना. ये क्या हो
भाई कितना बड़े बड़े वर्ड्स मत लो यार प्लीज. ओबे
रूम फुल है. पंका, can you give me slot for 5 minutes without telling anyone?
ये क्या बना रहा चेन सी.
Can you give me slot for 5 minutes without telling anyone?
इसको क्या बोलते हैं.
This is
अरे नहीं बात सुन.
Oh nice nice.
पंका पंका, can you give me slot for 5 minutes without telling anyone? बाहर निकल के लॉबी से. अरे चलेगा क्या है. हाँ. मैं एकदम पट से ड्राइंग कर दूंगा. आप पंगा पंगा. यार ये लिमिटेड स्लॉट वाला क्यों रखा है यार. तन तन तन तंदूरी नट्स पहले तो इतना करता हूँ. इतना देर रुक जाऊंगा तो नींद ही आ जाएगा मेरे को. पॉइंट्स तो दे दे. ऑन द वे ऑन द वे ऑन द वे. थोड़ा वैल्यू हो जाए. सिंगापुर एडिशन मैच तो नहीं खेल सकते ना. चालू हो जाएगा ये लोग को 15 मिनट में. मैक्स 10 मिनट में. आओ लिक्विड वर्सेस कैसे कर लो इंपॉर्टेंट मैच. इसलिए तो बैठा हूँ भाई. पता था साला एक गॉडल का स्पाई दुरंदर करने आया है. हेलो बिंग्स ऑन टॉप सुना है क्या. कभी ये सुना है. हाँ डबल स्पाई धुरंधर 5. न्यू बंडल लिया ना. ओके. फाइव मैन खेल रहे भाई लोग. किधर गया डेथ मैच. मैं अंधा हूँ क्या चैट. ओके बड़ी अंडी मंडी ऑल चैट में कुछ लिखा तो. किक का क्या सीन है चैट. कुछ सीन नहीं है. चल रहा है. ओ माय गॉड अंधा लैंग्वेज.
Match found.
मैच फाउंड. नो वॉच पार्टी लिक्विड उसके लिए रुका हो रे. लिक्विड के लिए रुका. पिंकी दी ने आपको रिप्लेस कर दिया ऐसे ट्वेल में.
Death match. Warm up.
वार्म अप. चल मेरे घोड़े.
composed, their hearts tell a different story.
Chal mere gode.
For you, hermanita.
बुलेट मारने वाला था. One tap. See!
Dominating.
Domination. Domination. Not so domination. Domination. Tandoori night, tandoori night, tandoori night, tandoori night, tandoori night, tandoori night, tandoori night, tandoori night. Ay corazón, ay corazón. Ay corazón. Close. Ay corazón. अरे यार मेरे लेफ्ट बाजू में एक बंदा था. Ay corazón. Adiós, ready para adiós. Close. Okay, buddy. चूतिया है क्या वो? मैं भी हूँ. $115 के. बकचोदी नहीं रुकनी चाहिए. जगह से बर्मुडा ट्रायंगल बना के गांड मारा है. तंदूरी नाइट्स, तंदूरी नाइट्स, तंदूरी नाइट्स. लेस पैंकिंग, लेस पैंकिंग. Less spanking, less suck. Close. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
10 kills remaining.
भाई वो लोग का तो जंपिंग शॉट लगता है बहनचोद. लंड है क्या अपन बताओ.
Souls. 4 dead.
अच्छा किधर है. Whoa, 125 था dude. सट सट सट. इसका सिर्फ एम डीएम में लगता है. चुप लड़े. बेबी ऑलराइट. वन टैप. Close. Tandoori nights, tandoori nights, tandoori nights, tandoori nights, tandoori nights. Okay, buddy. हाँ. 3 बंदे के बीच में. It between me, Breach, and
kills remaining. 1 minute remaining.
किधर है? मेरे को जीतने दे देगा क्या? किधर है? अरे गांडू है क्या वॉक कर रहा है लोड़े? करने दे वो.
30 seconds.
1v1 situation. 1v1 situation chat.
Seconds left.
अरे बादर चौथ. शेट मैं चाट देखते देखते जा रहा था. 1v1 situation. Nope.
I thought they'd have more to offer. How
Yep.
foolish of me.
है कि नहीं? है कि नहीं? है कि नहीं? आग मिला डब्बे में. मैच स्टार्ट हो गया. पहले बोलेंगे ना.
broadcast, but Nats did mention that he was very excited for this matchup in particular because he feels KC is one of the hardest teams to read right now. Ooh. And so he wanted to see how that would actually go in the server.
I can understand it. I mean, Carmine Corp has been proving themselves to be having this kind of freedom.
Match start हो रहा है. ठीक है.
It's hard to read them.
100%. It's definitely hard.
Nazi
I do think the whole narrative of, oh, we don't have valor plants, we don't have set things, is I don't buy into that too much. I think that each team obviously has their own defaults and spaces of the map that they want to take. So I'm not buying into that too heavily, but I do think allowing the looseness and the freedom, the opportunity to be able to create chaos in the rounds is definitely more difficult to prepare for.
It certainly is, and the flip side of that is, right, KC's had some time. They had a very front-heavy schedule in this stage, so they've had a little bit more time to prep for Liquid, but for a team that's still building their own identity, you gotta wonder how much anti they're capable of. We have our agent select here. Any surprises?
उनका हालत का आइडिया भी नहीं है क्योंकि वोडाफोन है बहन
coming into a Lotus. I know that obviously it's comfort for Purple, but I try to understand it, and I would like to ask them later if we get a chance. Because it's hard to believe. It's not a map where you have to bring enough space to bring a jet. It's okay to have a jet, but I don't think it's really something that matters.
Yeah, I think that's a fair comment. I think that when we spoke to Camo on the desk, we were asking
life is getting intense. Lot of bad things happening. Bad things is going on. On bye.
Early days when they
time heals everything.
Sometimes they would whisper at each other in practice.
Time heals everything.
Apart
from your Luli, tension lene ka nahi.
Because they've been able to build up that synergy. I wonder if it is a question on who's utilizing the operator here, Uli, because I feel like also on that comment about the jet, we don't really see Purple use it as much as Camo.
No,
tension lene ka nahi मेरी जान करो.
Important on this map, but could be a difference.
Binks भाई एक बार energy check हो जाए. Energy कहाँ पे?
Send it over to two of the flowers.
कोई 50 gifted दे दो please. +1.
No fist bump there, Michael.
Well, yeah,
thank you.
Yeah,
no, was it the flower comment?
Yeah, it was wilted.
I was going to say a beautiful flower. You know what? You look lovely, mate. Today's game. All right.
सारी रात सोया नहीं please मुझे सोने दो कॉप पूरे हुए नहीं तो तोरा मार.
I'm too stupid to realise it. Are you any better?
To come into the discussion we were just having.
Language.
Now I'm going to call you out. I am. But this is sort of well, agree with you to an extent as well. Because for me here is about kind of Liquid solidifying the improvements.
Like karo boys, white wala like karo, jail de do, like karo, jail de do.
Same for KC.
Kick wala follow karo, sab de do, follow karo, sab de do.
Probably bumbled through. Sitting in a fantastic position overall, 3-1, but I'm not sold just yet.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, that we need a bit more, and I'm fine to be on board with that. Into the pistol, it will be KC trying to take back the site itself.
Side goose guy, side goose guy, side goose guy, side goose guy.
Purpo in prime position to give this 3v3 a messy brawl in the end, leaving that a mile away and rather adrift. But I think what I was alluding to with KC is that by all rights, they're
English mat bol diya lol.
3 wins, 1 loss.
Thank you, the
I think there's been marked improvement. I do agree with you, though. It's not as convincing as I think Liquid's upswing spin.
It's the biggest surprise for me.
So I do
think it's going to be quite a telling series, right? Because the proof's in the pudding. For Nats here, it feels more like a formality to close this one out. But let's see if he can do anything special. Plenty of time for it.
We can go anywhere.
That is true, but you're looking at the positioning from Doja already. Sat very passive on this corner in case he does try and stretch his legs over towards that C site. He's getting very little play. If he can take away Narrate, that's great. Nice timing, just with that second of doubt coming into effect. But he was the lower of the 2 remaining players as well. Arvez and Doja sitting perfectly healthy.
Yeah, possible
20 seconds now. His hand's going to be forced.
Still probably has figured out.
Hello, Shadi Shuddha Mard speaking.
And still split if Arvez falls in.
Look
at this way. Nats has found it. He's got plenty of time left. Going to get a cam down for security as well.
There's no world that this should happen. He's going to get the plant. How much can you... Oh, the cam's good as well. Yeah. We've been talking about his cam work recently. Genuinely being really solid. Don't look at me like that. But Doja's got a tough scenario to play into. Nats is going to actively...
Oh!
Bro, उसने ding मारा बे Nats ने. भाई Nats ने मारा बे headshot यार.
Well, that's a start and a half, isn't it? First round to KC.
Nats ने मारा बे.
3, no spike, No teammates.
I mean, it feels bad when you sort of almost just like respect checking that pistol round. He's so unlucky not to get away with this one. You can see also first bullet landing perfectly on both sides.
Bro, crazy.
One thing I do want to highlight as well, because I think the desk was kind of talking about the purple side of it. I'm sure we'll talk about Camo considering his high points. I'm looking at the rate as well. Such a high potential player. I want to see him activate it here. I think we're seeing more and more of it, but I just want to see that solidify. I think this is a really telling series. Let's see if he can be present in the action. He's got plenty of chances here too.
Certainly.
He's just outside the TP though, so.
Ooh, I was going to say, certainly an attempt here for Purpo to work a pick. He's actually fairly deep on this angle already.
Look at the investment. Heavy shield, outlaw. Actually better technically than Narrate, you know.
Liquid in, not.
Sugetsu does have a full shield, so. Get caught off guard here. Purpo down to 10 HP. Now, I guess giving the game away a little bit. I mean, it's drawn a rotation, or at least forced KC to consider it.
Here.
We'll leave just the one site anchor here with Sugetsu to try and offset that a little bit.
It's Arvez with a Prowler, a Haunt, and a Seize still, if he starts feeling it. And there is commitment behind that switch press. Gonna need some help pretty soon. They're not really reacting to this much. They're very...
See, Narrate's gone all the way towards C.
It's like how many contact pieces of utility can Arvez put down if he just shot in that smoke? My lord. Well, he doesn't need to. There we are, very well controlled. Does fall to Nats. I don't
Nats mar raha hai Chad.
Need something.
Nats mar raha hai.
But I mean, he's kept in check because of his HP right now.
दोनों qualified हैं जो जीता वो.
Wild swing.
And it's played in.
लेकिन अगर Liquid जीता तो Fnatic का chance है.
Narrate 10, Sugetsu 20.
ऐसा है कुछ तो. अगर Liquid हारा तो KC और Liquid दोनों qualify हो जाएंगे.
Trex trying to be a little slippery. Paralyzed good, but he tries to play into it. Doja's found him. Purpo now, the man who started this round, looking threatening. And
that did not look
close.
That didn't look close.
You know, sometimes the Riot gods are on your side. Sometimes they aren't. But today for KC, they get out of danger. I don't want to say unscathed, though, does too.
152.
Nats on a pistol for the rest of this half.
He's very good, isn't he?
Trading this one out here. Beautifully done onto Arvez.
KC जीतेगी तो हाँ मैं वही बोला ना.
But yeah, onto Sugetsu. Really bailed out by a teammate here. It's going to cost.
Liquid को जीतना पड़ेगा ना.
Right click doesn't kill that.
Yeah, I mean he's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. His pistol is solid, so you might as well put some faith in it. Now, this round on the buy coming through here, Liquid, we are going to be having a little listen into them, so we're going to have to see how things kind of feel, if they can identify where maybe Sugetsu is, or perhaps Narrate. There's a couple of key things that they're going to have to work out.
Short baby, got that one started brilliantly. Liquid qualified है, Liquid by default qualified है, हारे या जीते qualified है. KC qualify होगा कि नहीं, Fnatic qualify होगा कि नहीं, ये सब कुछ Liquid के हाथ में है.
Can we box? Back. I need back. Yeah, go. I need back.
I'll smoke. I'm gonna be there. And I'm gonna blind right here.
One, go.
Blinding right now.
Backside. That.
I'm TPing to you.
Big right. One. One back. Guys, do turns.
I'm coming.
Wait, after the wall, picked up, okay? One. Wait. One more. Stay left. Water, right side.
In front of me.
Viper is I'm far away. I'm seeing some. He can walk right, Oscar. Yeah, he can walk right. I saw you right now.
I think we should come here.
Go, what?
Player standing.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Nice hit.
Thank you. Yeah, he's not gonna face like that. I think it's free.
Well, it certainly wasn't without threat that round. You can see him getting under the skin a little bit, but Liquid going to pass it. It's Purpo actually putting up numbers, someone that you were looking at quite early into this to have impact like that.
Yeah, I think we're back in a position where we're talking about being probably one of the driving forces of this, alongside Camo for sure. I think especially with his roster changes allowed Purpo probably stabilised in terms of his role within the team and certainly on a round-by-round basis. Certainly delivering here. Sitting at 6-3, an early Blade Storm in hand, which will allow this to be a little closer to a full buy, but it was still a Guardian.
Bro, मेरे को लग रहा है KC जीतने वाला है round.
Narrate though on a wide angle outside. Doesn't actually catch on the other side of that. Looked good after, well, before the TP, sorry. Unlucky not to get away with
अच्छा angle पे रखा था बे
Narrate
Narrate को.
I'm concerned if they identify how isolated Arvez has been at the start of these rounds. Narrate's made it there in time brilliantly.
Look at the minimap though.
Yeah, Prowler going to be close enough for Doja. Can't really deal with it himself. He has to respect this.
बेंचो ये
Falls
भी
away
होती है.
towards site. Rotation's not too far for Narrate either, but he is going to be behind the curve on this. Can't make it too. Actually, I guess no. The stall's there. It's worked out.
Is Purpo calling them back right now? Trying to bait something in. Gonna deal with the trip here. Arvez actually does shoulder the angle. A little spam.
जो लोग सोचते हैं वो आसपास भी नहीं है.
I mean, I don't know if Liquid quite know where they want to go yet. They're keeping the options open, aren't they?
No, because Purpo's not had somebody fully
Full support car भाई कैसी को मेरा point settle.
Full rotation here, but they're actually going to be in a solid
इडली
position
बेंच
to
मत
find
कर.
maybe a plant on B here.
But I like the reaction from Casey sitting
भाई
quite deep
लेकिन
towards that CT
कुछ
side
भी
of
बोलो
A,
भाई.
back B, just making sure that they're not going to get walked up on.
जब से join किया
I
है.
mean, I'd rather them go forward and clear in
भाई
this situation.
proper
It leaves them
एकदम
in a
consistent
very
player निकल
precarious
के आया
position
है.
now. But Purpo's going to be able to get up into heaven.
उसका अभी तक मैंने one of those games
They
नहीं
have to
देखा
be aware
मैंने.
of it. They can't be surprised that he's pushed forward a bit further.
ना.
And you can see the awareness. Oh,
They
the
have
timing,
two,
timing,
they have
timing.
two lurks on either side of the map.
Yeah, Camo's done exceptionally well.
Greatest timing पकड़ा है.
We're still looking for something here.
Oh, you can shoulder up them. They're a man to the good. Missed on the knives, though. One more to play with. Connects it, but the trade comes in for Narrate. 3v3. Post plant now. Trex tries to swing in. He's got that lovely angle to work from.
Oh,
Then
fuck.
to follow.
Sexy reveal.
Dealt
Sexy
with by
reveal.
Sugetsu. Back and forth we go. The HP is getting low, but so is the time. Equal problems on either side, but I think
Can't see
Narrate
it.
can just tuck his head down. Oh,
Yes!
fantastic from Narrate. Sugetsu, head down. All the things you were talking about, the double lurks coming in, the space that they had to work with. I was nervous for KC.
I mean, KC had 3 committed towards Seaside there. They're not doing anything with that presence. At the point at which nobody follows up and pushes onto site here, you expect some sort of clearance towards Mound. Something to at least confirm something that's going on.
Ground floor के जगह पे.
Really, the Purpo doesn't run away with that space.
अगर सिर्फ first floor पे plant होता.
It's a great recovery from KC. And the satchel's just a little short in terms of disrupting that initial diffuse.
हर pro player के बाल तोड़ का language. Hey brother, big fan. Love to watch your video and love you मेरे जान को डे.
Nice to see him back in a driving seat sort of position. Sugetsu, I think missed a little bit of understanding on that wall almost. Drifting out on it and just being in no man's land, overwhelmed and out of time. Site clear. Liquid have pretty much what they wanted. Rifle recovered, but obviously the buy not really going to support this.
Oh.
And Arvez, yeah, okay.
Take them all day.
Yeah. That's 3. Just not going to have the knowledge on Nats, which is a threat in itself. That sentence alone can strike fear into the hearts, but Narrate is on a heater. Taking away Camo, the close contact. Attention now towards Tree as Nats begins to work. Can he thread the needle? It looks like he certainly can. Stunning shots from him.
Bro, Fafa.
Liquid then.
Great push and pull as well. As soon as Nats falls here, the backstab onto
Hey, man.
second player, I believe, being Levin. Liquid do so well. Get themselves into position again. Sugetsu a little overzealous, but maybe just on initially an info peak. Full commitment to it. Maybe just trying to get the lay of the land in terms of the early round, but
उसको भी वहाँ पे चिल्लाना चाहिए ना. फाफा ही कह दे.
That third, I'm like, no shield, by the way.
No.
Just pure aim. And you can see how fragile the money is, though. That's instantly put these positions back into the hands of KC. Where they're on the back foot. Down on pistols. Ult came in there from Narrate, so at least going to try and have some firepower. He's taking the space by C, but it's a very direct look from Liquid.
see the commitment initially behind us though. Purple will find the opener. Camo to double down as well. Levin goes for it here, but quickly traded out. Nats will find another. It's just
मेरे को सिर्फ हेडशॉट दिखा है अभी तक नैट्स का.
V3 with a tour de force to hand.
हाँ मेरा डेथ मैच में कैसे एम था.
Purple's already making moves.
Same तुम लोग side by side play करके देखो
So
कभी.
active on this, and his timing's been really nice. It kind of secures the passive angle if he wants to here. He can hold that if he fancies. Could just take a little step out if he feels there's some pressure. Narrate's obviously keeping switched on, but Purpo's timing is just sublime. Liquid showing off a bit here.
He's fragging today.
Yeah.
Purple already had an explosive opening 6 rounds,
language.
10 and 5.
Narrate similar
halfway
thing.
back to a Blade Storm as well.
I love seeing the parity between the two of these players. If they keep pushing like this, you've got Purpo absolutely farming up these rounds. Obviously, a lighter investment, but still key kills to get them on the site out of any sort of stress. And then Narrate on the other side, 9-5-2. Only one off from being at the top of the board with Purpo. So really lovely seeing the back and forth. But Liquid look like they've got, I don't want to say a solution yet, but they've got an idea. They want to be pumping that A site. They're going straight towards it. Looking pretty layered up. Good reveal. That's quite a large amount of info to work off.
Yeah, I'm curious now if Narrate's going to opt to go forwards ahead of this wall. Just wait here, Camo. Showstopper though. No mistake, he's going forwards, but won't land it. But Narrate could be kept in tree here.
Could be, but he's got help here. It's just whether the timing's right, and that's going to be good for one. Trades out for kicks. Purpo starts to clear, and now Doja left alone by Tree. He's got problems. But a really good intuition to turn on a dime and check on Nats. They get overwhelmed on CT though. So Liquid have space to kill for someone like Purpo, but it's Doja on for the ace. Trex now trying to backpedal away, and he's done well. He's done that cleanly. Doja needs to start building on site here. The Prowler goes in. When does Trex consider it?
He's tucked all the way into drop right now. It's going to take Dosia a ton of time to figure this out. Trex committing towards maybe an unconsidered position here. The smoke going to go in. Trex will peek ahead of it. And a Red Bull clutch for him to close out number 4 for Liquid. It's looking very, very aggressive here. Again, they spin on
Binks भाई ऐसा कुछ है ज़्यादा वॉच टाइम वालों को मॉड मिल सकता है किक पर asking for a friend नहीं लेकिन ईयर एंड में जो टॉप डोनर रहेगा टॉप गिफ्टर
amid this chaos
उसको मिल सकता
it's just not enough
उसको मिल सकता
That's a tough round. You can't, again, if you're Casey, you can't even be that mad about it. You almost got to cross the line down to a 1v1, but for Liquid, it's building blocks. The second we got into these buys, they've really started to...
Director को beat करना है.
Doja. Spot a
बस इतना सा.
Gonna play it forward though and maintain space. Cam might be the checkmate. He's going to clear that, but by now Liquid, as you said, aggression seems to be the name of the game.
आप कब जा रहे हो VCT में?
Both jewelers here going to try and find
Masters.
Camo actually
just bro. Boy, sexy blind.
Really
sexy
nice.
blind.
I think Kix was affected by it, but the rest were. But Purpo makes it out of it in time to get 2, but it's still going to be a bloodbath. 2v2, and it's not over yet.
He's
going to lose track of Doja. He's just going to ensure they can't slip back towards the A site. Plant's going to be coming in though, and this post plant gets very difficult.
I think well, Nats is going to backfill the space anyway, but curious whether or not Dosia was going to get close enough to a weapon, but it's actually inside the site. It's now just upgraded pistols to try and do something here. Sugetsu yet to show his hand. Nats will have another camera coming soon, and a reveal for Trex.
Yeah, the wind of time is... Oh my god, the positioning on the smoke is wild. Trex now. Oh, what a catch!
He wants to transfer right into him!
He's got it. He's absolutely got it. Bloody hell, it took a lot of ults there. It took a lot of investment.
My god.
So unlucky not to connect with that,
it was a blind shot, right?
He snapped onto Sugetsu.
Did he see him before the pit went up? Or was just, I mean, he knows where the pit's come from, but still, that was so close.
I think that was pure intuition
from
Trex. Was that the damage to bring him down to 6 as well? Crazy exchange back and forth there.
सामने वाला स्प्रे कैसे नहीं लगा?
A little further ahead than you'd
ये वाला पड़ा उसको, उसका HP देख.
Purely blind, as you said, intuition at play.
Nice.
Magic from Sugetsu then though.
Nice.
It's his 4th kill.
The bandit and the sheriff.
Yeah, yeah. But this A approach has been very hard for KC to deal with. Narrate getting ahead of it. Trade for kicks beats him to the punch, beats him there on the timing. 11 should be dead. I'm surprised if he gets out here alive. Bloody hell, the boombot could have been a problem, but now he's tucked in the corner. They've got to know. They absolutely should know, and they do. They're unrelenting in this approach.
Look how fast they're going forward. As soon as they spot numbers. Sugetsu early enough to contest, but I think he's going to make an attempt. There's still a bit of a gap between him and Dosia. Spam coming through. Trex is holding it. It's all on Sugetsu once more.
He would have to double his score if he fancies going this, so the bar's high. And I think he's been pretty much played out of this round. Yeah, but I've got
Not
to say, I'm loving the fact that Liquid are showing this gear shift that they have. I haven't seen it too much. I'm not saying they're a super passive team, but seeing that they can shift up a gear like this is really good to watch. Leaning into that front line a little bit. You've got some heavy hitters having a great game. Let Purple off the leash. Let him play into it. It's stunning.
He's already sitting at 15 kills.
पर्पो तो crazy मार रहा है भाई.
Open up plenty of these rounds for
ये लोग इतना calm कैसे रहते हैं बीच से ऐसी situation में मेरा stream देखता हूँ.
I guess more chaotic moments
around, like previously on that.
First time is I believe. And they're aggressing towards heaven when there's still somebody in tree. Really impressed with how cohesive they are today.
I'm a bit concerned that KC haven't found an answer yet for this A approach. Because we haven't really seen...
Where is Minibu not yet.
Round 4 where they're, if they're preemptively rotating, I mean, again, very, very different situation here where Liquid are running away with the early round, but capitalize on the side of the map that you have they're being dictated to a couple of times now. Again, the scoreline, not a massive concern, but it certainly feels like Liquid are control the tempo here.
And these rounds
I feel like you just have to contest.
उधर ही तुम लोगों को मालूम पड़ता है कि reach check करके.
Look, the way these rounds have come down, the amount of 1v1s, that 4K from Doja that just slipped away.
जो marker जो डाला है वो black and white में भी डाल सकते हैं, लेकिन नहीं.
Going towards KC's favor. These are very, very close, but I think the overall thing that my concern lies with is that stronghold of
आपका stream देख के regret होता है कभी-कभी. क्यों?
Liquid's starting to get a little bit cheeky, right? They're starting to explore the rest of the map. They know that Liquid will, KC will be probably thinking about that A site
here. The benefit
hit.
of the conditioning now is they can go elsewhere.
Doja's been good though, but I don't know
Nats
if
he's kill पूरा KC के kill से ज़्यादा है.
Fafa ही कह दे. Earlier on in terms of positioning, but won't actually connect on the spam here. Purpo will fall.
Sexy spray.
He's about done the hard work.
Just needs to not die here.
Yeah, Liquid don't shy away from it, so they will brute force their way into the site. Actually, good read on the situation. They know they're ahead of this rotation as well, and Trex can actually.
Fade कहाँ से लड़ेगा वो main है.
Further, he's the one planted though, so you can't invest that ult just
Fade
yet.
के पास ult है.
No, but expect that to be pretty much kind of pulled if they do start feeling any sort of strain here. Here we go, there it is. Nice offset of the timing. Doesn't get what he wanted on the initial try, but good damage done. Nats was sitting a little bit lower than he'd like. He gets cleared. Good retake so far from KC. And kicks, cops a boatload of damage. I don't think he was even seen. Maybe just a pixel out of place. But KC
वहाँ पे waterfall वाले को अगर clean मारते थे ना ये लोग तो लग गए थे क्योंकि चार बंदे ऐसे I think बेरा क्या था उसने.
Prioritize towards Warfall. The trade-off of both. I think Trex's ultimate and ours at exactly the same time. It probably favors KC a little more so. They have that pressure here. You see Levin sliding in. And that's as
when we see SL Valo matches, we are waiting. जब matches रहेगा रे अभी तो time है.
Great presence of mind here from KC to approach
this.
this.
देख के खुद का sleep schedule FF होता है. वो तो है. That I can
understand. Neural theft available for Liquid.
Like guys!
Dosia as well. And KC reading into the fact that now they've shown presence towards C, they're obviously going to resort back towards this A hit. So Dosia will be.
रात का मैच बेस्ट है एनर्जी वर्सेस लाइव करेंगे.
He doesn't get the freebie this time though. So 5v5 and they'll take over Mound. We do have, was it Trex sitting a little bit disconnected from the others. This time though, Doja stands on side, doesn't back away, equals out to a 1v1 trade, not able to deny Purpo on the scale through. So Sugetsu trying to play towards site. Cross being managed, but certainly not contained. Liquid starting to get their feet towards getting the plant, but they're taking so much damage here. And really, KC being stubborn, they don't want to give up site. They're not playing behind it, they're not playing for a retake. Liquid losing out on the way in.
Especially considering they trade out Dosia here. Levin's landed a third.
Oh, he's on an absolute heater. And the confidence certainly not stopping, flying in. They're ready to claim it, but KC taking the lead.
A little bit confused here. Liquid's just total contrast to the approach in the previous round. Deep control of the side. Here they just get caught in really awkward engagements. Levin just picking these apart happily.
Pretty work.
Third onto Nats. Beautiful work.
One more time.
I mean, Dosia knows his job here, and he's doing it really well.
Speak about conditioning, now they can place 4 players towards A because surely now Liquid have to go back to what's working.
They've deterred them away from the C
2.0.
Okay, good little start with the C's. This is what you want to see, a bit more of a fight on it, a bit more of a commitment. And they've won out by roll.
ये side तो मैंने देखा नहीं कभी.
It's the correct read from KC as well. They're here to greet Nats on the way into B. 2 players actually, yeah.
Wow.
That's just caught on a glance upwards.
है ना? Consistent.
KC have done really well to flip this back in their favor the last few rounds.
एक के मैसेज 3 बार लिखा. ये निस करने वाला. रिप्लाई देने के बाद भी इसको अपन देंगे. ये रहा.
To get himself onto the site comfortably. Dosia will have a different task ahead of him now in the post.
ना करो प्रवीण ना करो.
Yeah, what ults do we have? Doja's got ult, Levin's got ult, and away we go. Prowler in, 2 players spotted, 1 melted, the second tagged. He's dying to go in for more. Gonna be caught on the jump up, but now you imagine the rest of his team should be able to filter out through CT pretty comfortably. You got the flank coming in from Narrate as well. That should be shutting off the case here. Kicks and Trex, there's not much more to be done. Clean work.
Beautiful headshot to Kicks to close this out as well. He'll be 7 on the half for KC, and like I said, credit to them for turning this one around. Especially to come out with an advantage here.
Yeah, so far so good, but Nats' work is going to be really rather cut out for him going forward. Far more competitive than it maybe started to feel like at moments there. So in just a second's time, we'll be actually hearing from the man himself, Nats. So don't go too far away. We'll be back just after this.
Logan comes ban. Send me भी narrate मारता था.
Becoming a dad, I think changing responsibilities and getting rid of some thoughts that come.
ये वाला narrate वही है.
Thought are important, but when this moment happens, you understand that they don't make any sense and they just disappearing. And for me, it's also very important, and that's why my goal is to qualify to Shanghai, because hopefully my wife and my kid will be able to be there. Every win feels special for me, and especially now it gives more understanding and reasons why we win some certain games, and that helps a lot for me, for the team, and I'm enjoying it.
Sadly not.
Shot kill from Nats. Team Liquid 13-6.
Team Liquid Valorant is more unique than the EMEA Valorant.
Wait, can I knife someone?
We are feeling great right now.
Positive energy है वे बंदे में यार.
Nice for Barcelona, but that's another step to qualify to Shanghai.
Because of Nats coming back and them looking like this.
Okay, so you think the dad buff's real? You think we've run that one to death yet?
And then देख रहा हूँ he's doing this. Okay.
He's come back. He's looked like he's in historic form.
Yeah, it is actually kind of wild. So for him, he is having a fantastic display as of late, but I think we've got resistance from KC, which I'm incredibly happy to see.
spend करने की उम्र में रोज रात बंक्स भाई के साथ
again, he made that C site seem just unattainable.
साथ काली कर रहा हूँ मतलब.
Yes, absolutely.
ये होता है full support. Love you
so
यार.
many interesting parallels between these two.
Love you.
It will be now the choice of where does KC want to take this. Up in the lead, 7-5. Pistol round, always incredibly important. And some very stark contrast in pistol round win rate there between the two.
Yes, yeah.
Match 24 नहीं है रे.
Liquid actually starting as 4 over towards
7
it's a triple stack towards stairs. No confirmation here after the first wall drop, and KC have actually already taken this space on B.
And doors shut too, so they can sit here in the post.
24 में उसने इतना achieve किया है.
What's the plan for Liquid here?
Must have something rehearsed here. They're happy to concede this space. Well, that was going to be picked up
तो streaming चालू भी नहीं किया था.
early enough on, but KC forced their hand.
एक बुढ़ा घर नहीं आ रहा.
He's going to try and stress the back line a little bit by swinging open the door, but Doja can eat the paranoia, but positioned perfectly on the edge of this. We're seeing that more and more, but his kicks and purple.
दूसरा कब मरा हो तो मालूम भी नहीं पड़ा उसको. उसको भी नहीं मालूम पड़ा, अपने को भी नहीं मालूम पड़ा.
Just to narrate in a 1v3.
रेस को गाफ अटैक दे रहा था, कोई और ही मर गया.
Hello, where were we looking, Kicks? I guess fully just unsure where he was off to, but still with enough numbers there, Liquid
and we are
the numerical odds.
And we are back.
Gets Purpo to open this up. Curious to see that from his
POV. Then please explain
Kills coming through so quickly for him.
Playoff off stream खेलता है.
Mistake, yeah. Purpo, I think was the one to dash on, yeah.
और
find
planes
kill onto
in
Dosia.
stream खेलता है.
There was a chance for the rate to be the unknown factor, but very quickly handled. Dosia here, maybe try and make use of a scope in round 2.
खत्म हो गया 6-7.
The chance for Purpo to farm.
मेरे को लग रहा है next 8-9 ऐसा कुछ आएगा क्या?
Yeah, this would be a nice chance for him. Build up a little bit. Ooh, good connection from Doja. His kick's gone.
Short bay.
Just releasing the weapons.
Short bay.
Prowler should keep Camo just off the corner.
I'm out of here.
Massive threat.
बंदी बोल रही है why always watching that less hair guy.
Value so far. Tested initially here. No connection from Arvez though, and Trek's good for the counter swing here.
क्या तेरी बंदी equality में मानती है?
Forwards.
You've only got a ghost man. Very narrate. Similar scenes to what we saw before, but the map's feeling a lot smaller for narrate. Finds Purpo. Okay, NT. Purpo closes it down. 2 losses, not too bad. Liquid happy enough.
Fairly healthy here in terms of trying to convert the next, especially with Trexa being the one on the pistol. Find a couple of kills. Fortunate, really.
कल इंटरव्यू है आपके स्ट्रीम देखकर रिव्यू बनाया इंटरव्यू भी अच्छा गया डब्ल्यू में जान गए
Not a caveat as a negative, but it's nice to see Liquid still looking okay, still looking good when Camo's not having a big impact, if I'm honest. He's taking space, he's doing a relatively okay job, but he's certainly not on the scoreboard like he has been.
I mean, yeah, I'm praying he comes alive in the second half.
It could be a determining factor.
Certainly something Liquid like to lean on quite regularly. Over the top is dealt with, and actually Narrate has an angle. Purpo neutered here. Start round 15.
This could change the plan. Early success, creating plenty of chances.
Thank for the 2 points and Dallas.
Rotation slowly filtering in for Liquid. You have Nats on the site. Trex kind of being the heavy hitter if you're looking at the weaponry. This is going to be a bonus. Now we can identify that Phantom is just around that corner.
अभी तो सारे young है भाई.
Nobody actually overstepping the mark yet for Casey. This is
90% लोग तो young है.
An adjustment here on the defense. I mean, Sugetsu hasn't shown his hand just yet. Plenty of util to keep him in check for the time being.
10% बेचारा सिर्फ BBB के कंधों पे.
Casey called the freeze though.
Yeah, Liquid being dragged all over the map, it feels like at the moment. It's going to be a crunch towards Camo, the way this is shaping up. Still got utility for Nats here as well. Haunt's good, that shows the position. And the Paranoia, well placed. Good paint shell, but Levin gets ahead of it. So, sight now looking available. Nats, audacious in his approach, should be seen. Trying to be slippery. It's Nats, it's always going to be Nats. This guy can thread a needle like no one else. But Dozier bulldozering through the sight. Pulling no punches, leaving Trex, who got that 3K before, with another opportunity. Spikes down though, guns back in hand, and Dozier ain't losing these.
C'est possible.
Trex does so well to try and find a kill here, but kept in check. I mean, Nats just slipping into this cage is criminal.
Because I feel like they saw him too, right? Like, maybe
you can see
अभी जस्ट एमएमए से इजी देखा माइंड ब्लोन क्या खेला है और एस्कान में आसपास वो फक वरना के क्लचेस माय गॉड मजा आ गया मस्त था ना
But luckily for KC, they kept the round in hand. That felt like it got a little bit dangerous there in moments.
I mean, damage done. Obviously, bear in mind that was still just carried across from previous inventory here. So an operator now in hand for Purpo.
Where's he starting? C. Okay.
That is high time.
Quite happy
step up करना पड़ेगा.
Anchoring on that side of the map. It's only Sugetsu here.
2 बंदे नहीं मार रहे कंसर्न है. एक बंदा अगर नहीं मारेगा तो फिर भी ठीक है. 2 बंदे नहीं मार रहे थोड़ा सा कंसर्निंग.
Fishing as well. I mean, yeah, plenty of light shields to punish. So an operator of sorts.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Okay, Liquid giving up active sight, sitting towards back. There's the Paranoia and stun. You imagine they commit on site.
Thank you for the $5 for Jan get today. मैं बढ़िया.
Backpedaling, yeah. Now you scrap that surely because Sugetsu and Trex just pull the trigger on the trap, and it's all looking too easy. Dozier though, oh dear, just going to buy a couple of seconds now. Can he find the other player? That's one. He knows there's one towards drop, but kicks gets the best of him, just slightly forward towards sight.
मजाक सेट कर वो उधर के जगह पे इधर देखता
position there. He almost wants Arvez to come and take the kill, but kicks playing away from drop to seal the deal here. Gotta give credit to him there.
दूसरे का round.
Again, it's Purpo to find this kill probably at the worst possible moment for KC. You can see they're considering reposition here. Checks us so well to find two with the Guardian as well.
One enemy remaining.
Kicks almost 30 seconds left. Confused by the call, I imagine.
Will you play Valorant? No, not for today's.
Now, not much of a French speaker, but make a decision.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay, any...
That would be my guess.
Yep.
It sounds right. It sounds good. It sounds good. Do hit us with the translate. Obviously, we'll be watching. I think we got that one, though.
Yeah.
Money, obviously, not ideal for KC now. But they pulled off a couple of thrifties, and Purpo's very committed to this. He feels like he can get away with it. Just going to take his time to dash out of there.
Right, elsewhere, alongside Dosia, looking for something towards A now, but Camo, he's going to spot two.
Okay, Camo, you've got a big chance to get a couple kills here. Feel out the game a bit. Yeah, we are. Off the fort.
Come on, मजाक सेट कर उसके मार confidence आ जाएगा.
So Sim 11 left now, Sheriff's in hand.
Last player standing.
Camo.
Nice.
Found a third on the round, certainly a confidence builder for him. There's Nats to shut it down here. An in-zone flawless for Liquid to find number 9.
Stream snapper.
Do we get a confirmation?
Yes, the French in chat have said, why don't we take any decisions?
Oh, okay. Yes, I thought it was make a decision, maybe.
Asking the question, you know, really just putting it out there. Why don't we? Guys, you can make them. Have a go. Give it a try. It is tough,
Thanks,
though.
chat.
Yeah, thanks, chat. Treat us right. You entertain us, which is the main thing, right? Like, you put up with us. Okay.
During the extreme plays,
And that's as the operator, Purple.
Camo finds one as well.
Where is this gear shift coming from? We've not seen Liquid doing this sort of thing. We saw it on the attacking side, which feels way more feasible. But even here, lovely off-tempo piece.
It's so tough to call a cancel on that as well. If there is a ping, for example, or some utility coming your way, Liquid brazen in their approach here. Gets on the buy round as well, so it really stunts KC's progress. Ooh, nearly caught on that, and the rate will connect onto Trex, but very low HP now, and Camo able to isolate off the paint shell perfectly.
मार सकता था रे, लिवन मार सकता था, अच्छा टाइमिंग था उसके पास.
Okay, that's costing. Oh, I was going to say costing a pretty penny. It's fine.
Camo certainly riding the wave of those confidence kills previously.
Man, this is something that I feel like I haven't seen Liquid do in a while, right? And not just the pace change, but what it feels like when you talk about it bigger picture is kind of playing to an advantage you have and being willing to take some
break up W.
Kind of pressuring the point, the buy back in place for KC, taking those aggressive looks.
This goes back towards the whole discussion around finding our identity and obviously previous, roster change aside, some of these other compositions that really just never felt like they fully clicked. They would get away with it every so often, but certainly for me, the synergy and the cohesion it's what's so different
अपने life में
when they do decide to go forwards and Purpo and Camo both land in succession. That's when they look best.
Oh, they certainly do. And to add into that, Trex is on any sort of scam agent, any sort of reveals coming in from him. He always looks solid as a rock. He's having a very good performance too, quietly building away, doing the job he needs to. But as you said, that frontline punch is looking lovely. And this is without Camo having one of his bigger performances too. This is probably the better
level
even in a
24
close game
नहीं हो रहा.
that I've seen from Liquid in a minute. I'm really happy with what we're seeing from them in just those moments in those sort of rounds. For KC, I think a couple of big conversations need to come in now from the coaching staff, from the IGL, get on the same page, be decisive, kind of start executing those plans that they have in mind. Easier said than done when Liquid had taken advantage though.
They certainly want to explore that further, considering some votes here that maybe change that. I mean, Levin's just missing one as well, but there is a tour de force available and some investment Rifles offset there, but again, Purpo going to go forwards here. Rinse and repeat of the same thing once more, but Narrate will find camo.
I like it once. I think back to back, you don't get
That's
the same
a
sort of
crazy
validity.
shot.
But
Fast
you know what? I'm
Binks
happy to be
girl,
wrong. They get a lot of map control for it now, but at the casualty of camo.
Oh, so I was going to say, Sugetsu a chance to run away with that, but shut down now. Spike not planted. KC still happy to greet some of these engagements. Purpo will fall now.
अभी नरेट के ऊपर ही है भाई नरेट अगर जिंदा रहेगा तो उतना ओपी होगा
How's their understanding of I mean with the
मर
back
गया
side
नरेट
plant.
तो
What is that from Nats? What a shot.
It looked like he was completely unaware. It didn't look like he was even considering it, so it's a reactive snap, and it's damn good. Now we're down to the bare bones of the buy from KC. A couple Guardians and a Sheriff. Outgunned in this and even numbers. Ult to be invested, and it doesn't really get the connection. I can imagine both being sent back and forth now. Here's the springboard forward from Mound. It's Nat still. No, don't you dare. Calm it down. 2v2. Now we're going to have a Phantom in the hands of Levin, but again, you're going to look at the shield is not quite in place. Diffuse going to start coming through. Kick's going to try and draw the attention. In goes Levin, and out goes Liquid. KC keeping competitive.
I mean, it takes Levin so long to find the one missing kill for his ult here, but certainly the difference maker for KC. A response found after 3 rounds in succession for Liquid.
एक लड़की एंड मेरी हम दोनों को पता था कि हम लोग एक दूसरे को पसंद करते हैं एंड बातें बहुत होती थी एंड लंच के टाइम पे 30-40 मिनट कॉल पे बातें होती थी बट एक मंथ से बात बंद कर दी क्या करूं Blocker.
Okay, so as it stands though, Bai's still there. I think the double down on aggression was a little too far for me.
I kind of like it coming out of the timeout.
Fair play.
Just one that is, whether or not you're reading into KC, they call the timeout, right guys, let's show some presence towards Mountain. They can't run this again, and Liquid are just like, nah.
Liquid, it's daddy nuts. It's daddy nuts.
Yeah, I think it's just knowing that KC were on a lighter purchase and that just
certainly
happened.
Risky. Certainly risky.
High risk, high reward. Look, if we didn't have Narrate hitting almost 3 kills there, it could have been a very different outcome.
Play devil's advocate.
And any second match
historically, one of the things that Liquid struggle the most with is finding the confidence to call those sort of things. So
fair play.
For
I
me,
guess we
again,
take it.
when they're riding this momentum.
Thank you for the 100 Jules.
Yeah, a healthy dash.
Certainly if Purpo's sitting at 24 kills.
Yeah, let him play, I guess. Let him play.
Now he's gone up. They're not going to do it again.
Right?
Liquid का coach वैसा है प्रियम.
We are going to be listening in this round to give us a break, so you guys can hear from the players themselves as how they want to approach this one from KC's side.
Go take C right now. Let's go take C S3.
Already better comes in early.
Wait, listen. Put Prowler off of Paranoia. I will stand left side.
I don't see on A any column at all.
They're most likely fighting here.
Yeah, Raze and Omen should be here.
Go, Prowler.
Reveal the name. Reveal the name.
Do it.
Let's see. Omen TP out.
TP inside.
Matches कब तक चलेगा timing ये maximum 2 घंटा.
Smoke. Guys,
तो वो देता.
let's come back there. Just leave one guy to leave me here. I have ulti. Yeah. Borak leave me.
Toxin screen down.
That off. Nice. We're gonna come back there.
I'm fine for now.
It's fine. Just go together.
I will break UT on C and TP.
You guys can NV if you need.
Let's walk C. Okay. Let's not open door.
I think you need to leave this one.
Come back to B. You need to smoke mid.
Be careful right.
Okay, smoking now.
Can we leave?
You in B split.
Could be inside like mini or something.
Yeah. Inside when you go, guys. Guys, you break our C's. Go.
Okay, police smoke that.
Go break. You need to police Dima.
I'm policing. I will go with you. I will
Close up. Nice.
इतना था ना इनके लिए.
My ceiling coming. Raise. Side.
Raise ceiling.
I'm walking ceiling.
He's gonna scale.
Main वालों को सिर्फ ऊपर city clear करने का था यार.
H on the raise. Omen C on the
Down B. Last player standing. 10 seconds left. 1 enemy remaining.
Bro,
NT, but it felt messy there a little.
Really messy.
And as much as I want to kind of arc it back a little
वो
bit to make a
बीमेन वाले को
decision, it
नहीं
felt like they had 3
pick
or 4
करना था
options
left
and then
right
it felt
क्योंकि
quite
वहाँ से
scrambled
link
up
से आ रहे हो
towards that
उसको
point.
पूरा line नहीं मिलेगा
The
बीमेन का.
situation when Sugetsu finds
You'll be
Purpo,
close,
they have 3 in a great position, just isolate the remaining 1, potentially 2 players, which would be
Lev versus energy
unthinkable at that
prediction.
point in the round to find 2
Energy.
still on the A side.
Yeah.
especially with Purpo where he's positioned. There's no swing onto that. Why? I think that
French.
Yeah,
French
I mean,
fans,
if we can get a check-in
just to
with chat
confirm,
again.
We've only got GCSE level French here. We can talk about swimming pools and libraries. That's about what
Could
we've
have been
got.
why, could have been because, I think, as well, but...
Okay, we'll wait for...
Why?
Why? Pourquoi?
Yeah?
Hopefully that's the right word for it, because we'll certainly be left scratching
Bro,
our heads here. Trex now
shot,
just feels like
bro.
irrelevant to the round. He's swept aside.
Shot!
And Liquid gonna have to work this one back with 3.
Spike planted. Bring them
Tricky
down.
situation to navigate now. And Camo's only just making his way through spawn now.
Try करेंगे क्या? जाओ ना save करने.
Nats, I think, thinking better of this.
कुछ तो बात रहा था. Nats
I
हंस
mean,
रहा था
Trex
chat.
at 800, Purpo
10-11!
1950.
ऐसा कुछ है?
The decision was made based
Run
on
A.
Purpo's
Please
dash.
बोलो
I
इतना
think
team
they're
qualify
pretty
होगा.
quick
अभी
to
तक
make that
सिर्फ
decision
Liquid
as well.
qualify हो गया.
I've got confirmation.
अगर Liquid
it was
जीता,
Y.
Okay.
It was Y.
तो
It's a thin line between Y and
Fnatic का
because.
chance है. अगर Liquid
Hopefully
हारा
there's a
तो KC
reaction.
और Liquid
Maybe
दोनों
there's an
qualify.
answer, but we'll never know. Liquid though, that's a little bit of a being put on notice there.
It's tough for Purpo because I think he's in a position where he finds this.
Yeah.
Again, he can kind of stop this really spiraling out of control. Long time since we've seen an accidental dash forward, actually.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
What's your favorite French item?
कम आ गया
French
लेकिन
item
उठ गया
in
थोड़ा.
Baguette.
Yes.
Croissant. I enjoy a potato dauphinoise.
Croissant.
I think that's French. It sounds French when I say it.
So extra.
Yeah, but it's delicious. Are you kidding me? I think I'm just hungry.
अरे देते Liquid तो qualify है ना हाँ.
Focused.
Liquid
Make a
qualify.
decision. Keep it
चाहे
simple.
कुछ भी आँख बंद करके खेला तो भी
Right
qualify.
place to be focusing here.
सिर्फ mouse से खेला तो भी
Purpo
qualify.
coming forwards. Gonna challenge.
Monitor touchscreen डाल के खेला तो भी
Now, will
qualify.
land as well. Actually, still tucked behind.
Oh!
Another dash out though.
We're all left asking why, but Kix is still holding his ground. It's getting sketchy though, and Kix knows it. Oh, just on the back pedal.
Sugetsu slipped the net. Now the Nats is down.
B का देखो actual में.
See Camo with the awareness of the possibility.
सुगित्सु VT देगा. Heaven जाएगा, Link जाएगा वो देखना पड़ेगा बस.
I think reading this pretty well, but the pit's going to cause some issues. If Camo can get ahead of it though, Arvez finds a crucial kill.
And every coin flip, you normally feel Camo wins those, right? He's always so good for it, so that just feels maybe an off day.
OT क्या?
The plant's in, and it looks like this could tie it all up. We've got Kix and Trex. Trex has almost full belt of utility though.
OT लग रहा है मेरे को.
He's
Strong
one of those
smell.
prowlers. Could be helpful for navigating the pit, but he's got so many issues.
I mean, they're all in it.
हम मौका आएगा बस.
Close connection. Kix works forward.
W एक बार
Actually, a bit
W.
of room to play here. Not much, but a little bit. The smoke almost hindering rather than helping. And KC sit with comfort in the pit. 11-11.
OT ही कह दे.
Tie up here. Again, Purpo unfortunately just caught off by another dash. To kick that, I mean, it's a great shot. from the Rays.
Qualification के
Oh,
क्या
completely
scenario
wrong
हो गया
angle,
कभी?
but
जी का
it
टेंशन नहीं
slides
लेने का
into
हो जाएगा.
POV. Whether or not he was hoping he was going to be able to get to safety there, back into the choke point. Well, it's unlucky as well for Kix because I think just on a fadeaway here, a chance to catch a headshot. Yeah, just too much to handle inside the pit here on B site. As you said, I think as well, the smoke just to maybe cut the sightline to allow safe passage out to the left causes real issues to try and isolate, I believe, Narrate being the one to play closest. And Old Swire's not going to have anything off rip here as we come into round 23.
फ्रॉस्ट के जाने के बाद जी अच्छा खेल रही है. फ्रॉस्ट तो अभी भी जी अच्छा खेल रहा है. हम लोग का टीम अच्छा है इस बार.
Yeah, it's not great. Tough time
इस
to
बार
hit
जी का टीम
this
अच्छा
kind of bump in the road, right?
Yes, yeah.
I
I mean,
feels
relatively
like
favoured for most of this half, and now in a
जी का
position
chance
where
मुझे लगा खेल का तो
they
नहीं.
very
chance
likely will concede map point.
बहुत chance है. अभी playoff के लिए
really
qualify नहीं
put
आता
under
तो
a
planes
microscope
भी
here,
है.
but what does Casey do? Because I feel like it's been that, okay, let's be direct, let's be assertive, let's be confident in the way we're approaching this. And it takes one round, one thing going wrong. Trex does have the Phantom. We've got a judge.
But I love it, love it too.
Toying with the idea of maybe going for the Bucky instead.
There's no good choices there.
And we're only speaking French. Christ. Je voudrais KC round.
Je m'appelle Michael.
Ooh.
Same setup outside C here. Let's kick some Purpo. Try and posture up a little bit with his lesser bite. Narrate though, going to be put to task just to clear some of these closer angles.
फिर से left angle है, check करेगा क्या?
What's in that corner? Camo went for a stinger in the end. I just happened to give it away.
Oh,
great paranoia though.
Yeah, it's basically saved him.
कुछ है?
Sees there.
नहीं है.
Lord, yeah,
Bro,
it's going to fall apart.
short
Trex
way,
does help
ने
out
क्या
though.
मारा है Purpo को?
So it's certainly not without some casualty, as Doja's gone, who's been instrumental in the success for KC.
So Getsu has capitalized as well. Found Purpo. Bit of a delay on
Bhaiya
both
bete miss
sides
कर दो,
now.
Jazz
Checks
bhai,
anyway.
मैं happy returns of the day.
On that NA challenge
Plane
is
and
fine.
playoff का ऊपर बताना. Playoff मतलब आगे. Plane मतलब LCQ. Plane जीत के तुम लोगों को playoff में जाने का है. Playoff जीत के तुम लोगों को जाने का chance में.
Coming in.
Bang with Sarab.
I think only catching on the one though.
Yeah,
So that's just going to be revealed.
So yeah, I think you're right.
No swing onto it here, so still a chance. I mean, 2 rifles still doable here for Liquid.
घंटा doable कहाँ से doable?
They need to get this first one on the way in.
Land
though.
भी नहीं है
and
उनके पास.
there's a
Land
little bit
रहता
of
तो एक
stall
बार
as well
शायद
that
bend
one if
में
he wants
कुछ
to put it up
करके कुछ
passively after the
करता
kill.
था.
Now he's happy on the angle. Nat's going to be a little naughty with it, but the trade's just right there. And look at Trex. The HP down so low. It is done for. 12 made, and it's what KC needed.
Absolutely. And capitalizing off a couple of mistakes early on for Liquid. Put them
That KC जीता तो
break now,
Fnatic
closing things out
qualify नहीं कर सकता.
13-11.
Fnatic planes.
Obviously, the buy going to be back in hand for Liquid here. Neural theft available. It's all
Ravi Patel.
it's on the cards for Liquid here.
GG नहीं ना?
You could argue maybe a showstopper.
Not
maybe a
GG
nightfall,
yet.
but
क्योंकि वो लोग का buy है full.
trop séparés. Non.
Translators.
वो लोग का full buy है.
No.
That's all we got.
No.
बुरा.
Translators, lock in. Lock in. We need
Not
you active.
over yet.
Get active in the chat. All right, operators on both sides. We have no massive ults.
मैंने बोला था OT.
Nats has his. Camo's 2 away. This time, sitting a little bit deeper, but 3 players kind of near this B site. Prowler does make connection, but it's actually held at the door. Camo in effect.
11 just completely isolated ahead of this play. Purpo, chance to find one, but does not connect. And Dosha catches her off guard. Narrate's found a kill as well.
Bro,
They seem to just flip this.
Yeah, they certainly have, but now kicks. Ooh, almost with the snap on Dosia.
क्या लगता है?
Nats is a million miles away from this.
Daddy Nuts.
And look, the complaint in between from the coach.
Daddy Nuts.
Saying we were too separated was the translation. Hopefully KC can be on the same page now. Nats always comes with a warning label.
तनिष एक तो नाम बराबर ले ले और दूसरा स्पैम करना बंद कर दे.
Plants there.
क्योंकि तू तीसरी बार लिखने
Chance to
पाएगा.
maybe isolate the first, but he's still got some ground to cover. Narrate does swap out to a rifle. On a much deeper angle, he's just slipped to the left.
Where is everyone hiding?
Oh, good info.
Wait for a peek off this first ping.
Good info.
Oh, just shut down Narrate. Sharper to the punch. A 13-11, Lauren. KC turning this one around.
Oh, they certainly are. And again, I think we saw some really good looks from Liquid in this map. At least to kind of the pace changes, the gear shifts. But once there was a direct approach from KC, it felt like they didn't quite have a solve in mind yet.
I believe you have watched by a lot of Guju, especially Patels. You should make a video in Gujarati. It will be boom. So watch it, tamne gifted do chu pehle.
Talk to me about that match. That one got a little close there at the end.
Yeah, I mean,
Manu
Liquid are a great
Doklo?
team. It's honestly, Lotus is a good map for him, but it's a good map for us. And I think, you know, they had a lot of momentum going into the second half, and I think we did a good comeback.
And we were previewing this match, talking about you both being sort of the really positive storylines
यार
of
कम्मो
this
थोड़ा
stage.
starting में चलता ना
What's the
कम्मो
battle
मैं
in the
होता
server? Sort of the IGLing by committee that you guys are doing versus the mastermind of Nats on the other side. How did it feel live in the server?
I mean, obviously it's hard, obviously to play against them on attack, especially like they're playing very simply, to be honest, but like it's hard to deal with, you know? Like you can say you know what they're going to do, but how do you stop it? That's the real question.
True.
But yeah, it was definitely a difficult game, and I'm happy we pulled through.
And we'll look forward to seeing more of it on Summit after this.
I gotta afford a video, but I love you. Love you too very much today. Sorry, Binks bhai. All Gucci. Mindibu का क्या हुआ कुछ नहीं ब्रेक पे गुज्जू आने गुज्जू नृत्य आवड़ती मेरे को आवड़ती अब तो स्पाइडरमैन देखा मैंने यहाँ पे नींद नहीं देखा मैं स्पाइडरमैन देखने गया होती है लाइक कर बाइस वाइट वाला लाइक करे बस भाई गाली मत देना मिट्टी मैं आज तक कभी गाली नहीं दिया कभी मेरा चैट हरामीगिरी कर सकता है दल्लागिरी कर सकता है बड़वागिरी कर सकता है लेकिन मैं
is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 new gen.
ट्वीट पर्सन फुल फॉर्म बताना एक बार मेरे को नहीं मालूम है अभी किसका मैप है क्या ये गाना सुन के रोमांटिक वाला फील आएगा लेकिन याद रखना सिंगल हो पॉइंट एंड अंदाई ऑलिन जा रहा मैं नेक्स्ट पे वाह और बिन क्या कैसा रेड्डी ओ माय गॉड मां कसम यार हेवी बहुत पार्टी हो गया यार आज तो यार पंको इधर टाइम
Winning this match would lock you for playoffs. How much would you value skipping the play-ins?
To be honest, as I said to my team, it doesn't matter that much. For me, the most important is like we keep like being humble and we keep like going on the road we have. Like 2-3 months ago, no one would have expected us like to fight
बताओ
for
मेरा यहाँ से दिल्ली है और
so
दिल्ली
that's
से
the most
पेरिस है
important thing for me, you know. I'm
तो
trying
मेरा
to create a team
इमिग्रेशन
culture
वहाँ पे आएगा ना
where
दिल्ली में आएगा
everyone like listens to each other, that there is no
and I'm
ego.
99%
And yeah,
sure.
So like I value it, of course, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I just want us like to focus on ourselves, be humble, and like don't care about like winning, losing, doesn't matter. We just need to make our system work. That's it.
Priority on the team culture.
Close
Keep
था,
them
लेकिन Nats
down
अच्छा
to earth.
खेला भी.
Interesting words
Nats
for
sexy
Zage
खेला.
coming off of a win
तो
like
मैंने जान
that.
गए
But anyways,
नहीं इमिग्रेशन पेरिस में आएगा
they show themselves humble. They
नहीं
show
यहाँ से
themselves
जाने का जरूरत है
quiet. It's just the same. Like, no, we don't have any kind of strats. We are just improvising. That's not true. I mean, there is. You have something prepared. Obviously, there is freedom. Obviously, there is a lot of things, but you have completely something prepared for every single match.
Yeah, 100%. And I think that we could see the preparation
America
in
going
the map
nine,
throughout that,
Paris.
really. And I think as well how close it was, right? If your team like
Bhai,
was
बहुत close
really
था बे.
frustrated at not being able to get it over the line, we saw some great individual
बहुत
performances
close
coming up
था.
from someone like Purple that we highlighted coming into this map. Particularly on that defense, I was really impressed with. Just the
Purple
kind of
ने लेकिन
pace changes and
गुल्लत
stuff
shots
that
मारे
we
बे.
were able to have was really
गुल्लत.
impressive to me. But Casey, of course, being able to pick up their map pick and get it over the line.
I think the
वो
consistency
सी
of
पे
those
बेंड
points
पे
has
जो
to be
खड़ा
something
रहे
to be
तो उसने
admired
जो
as well,
मारा है
right?
ना तीन
Because when we're talking about, and we heard it in the
Thank you for the hard winning Jan
killer.
killer.
They're calling over each other where there's maybe some confusion at the moments. Post plants are where those get most chaotic. So it's impressive to me that the KC system is holding up in those moments.
Definitely, and also it's
Insolvent
quite
हो गया
surprising
मैं.
that they are managing to get something extra from
Binks,
the
bye,
entry.
bro.
Because sometimes
Bye,
they
Paris,
were
AWC.
just getting an entry for 11 and it's okay. It's just
America is
experience,
doing
nothing
बोला
else.
oh shit sorry
Now every single
energy
pressure
वाला
11 is
करूँगा
putting into the map is
Energy
converting
वाला
into
करूँगा
something of profit for them.
Yeah, 100%. And it wasn't just Levin getting the entry kills. I think definitely on the attack, Narrate was being able to do that. We saw the value from his chamber on those lurks specifically. Sometimes the calls we were questioning, especially on that listening that we got to hear from KC, that could have just been an off round for them. But definitely on the chamber, on the sniper head-to-head as well, that I kind of mentioned between himself and Purple, those were the two kind of main characters in this first round for me.
It does feel like of late, here, late in this group, the chambers started to rise back in prominence.
यही टाइम लेकिन 2 घंटे बाद तो मतलब exactly 50 घंटे
we
बाद.
started this just focused on the duelist, focused on the double duelist, and Chamber just keeps creeping back in. And based on what we've seen from some in our next map, I don't think that's going to change.
Thank you for the chai.
Unless they decide to move away from that composition, we are probably expecting to see a chamber. Should we as soon as we get to that map, I should say. But yeah, for me, these two guys on your screen, they were the ones that were finding a lot of value.
Definitely, they did great.
Dun,
And also,
dun,
I mean,
dun, dun,
before the
dun,
match,
dun,
I remember
dun,
to
dun.
say, I don't
Again,
really
sad for
understand
Pinky
this
D.
cat
वो भी आ रही है.
Purple on a Lotus.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he's playing like that, though.
If you play, I shut up. I shut up. I'm sorry, Purple. It won't happen again. I promise you. I trust you. Yeah, forever.
Hey, look, you didn't do anything wrong. You just said
Who
I
is
don't
sponsoring
understand.
the
Now
trip?
you understand.
No?
Definitely. I got it.
It's a
+1 का मैं कर रहा हूँ.
I think that's the thing as well, though. Like you
मेरा
see some
AWC.
teams leaning into player comfort.
क्योंकि मानो या ना मानो,
optimize
मैं हूँ ऐसे
composition
मानो या ना
and
मानो.
each maps, and
Visa
definitely
Pro हो गया,
could have
आ
done
भी
a
गया.
good job of being able to do that. However, looking ahead at Summit now, this is the question where we have in our minds of, are KC going to stick with that same composition, or are they going to switch up? 'Cause I feel like you had a feeling they might, Uli.
I don't think that. I mean, obviously, they can just skip on it, but I didn't enjoy that much that Harbor.
USA का बारा ये बता आके गया मैं.
Or even Astra could be great for them, and also it's gonna release the potential that Doshi is having into this team. I don't really know if they're gonna keep it, but I just please don't do it.
It's time to find out. It's time to find out. What do we have from KC? Eyes on Dosia.
Yes.
It is the Omen coming through. All right.
इनसे कब है वो भी
Obviously, because Dosia is great. I mean, I will remember someone. Many people on the chat saying give a team to Dosia because he was the only one in stage
What about
that was
you?
shining.
Thanks.
Now he has a team because every single one with him is shining with him. So give him the honor.
Submit
Yeah,
to
and
इसे
then the
WD
comfort,
के लिए.
exactly, we speak about that. One thing I will
Shit,
say though
देखा
is,
नहीं मैं
especially
map.
starting on this defense, I need to see a switch up for
Liquid
KC
के लिए
by
easy होने
Peral's.
दे,
I
लेकिन
did a
वहाँ पे ना
halftime piece
हल्का सा
with
low
Zaysh a
feel कर
little
रहा
bit
था वो.
earlier throughout this week, which
और केसी वाले form
we
में.
showed them a PRX wall that they had done earlier that day.
Nuts,
It seemed to be,
Viper!
you know, a
Let's
improved
go!
wall in comparison. Zaysh kind of broke down the strategy behind that and the layers behind it. So yeah, I need to see some different Viper walls starting on this defense.
Bro,
And some of the ones that they
बिना
showed the first time they
senti
played
के
this didn't make a lot of sense in my mind.
Eyes on the walls, eyes on Dozia, and of course a reminder for anyone who's tuning in right now, if KC take this second map, they secure their spot in the top 2. They join Liquid, and they will have the 1 seed as well, which means they get to skip an entire stage of the playoffs, and they are just 1 match away from making it to Barcelona.
I like it. You said it perfectly.
I got it? There we
you
go.
got it. You got it. I'm proud of you.
Only took 3 weeks.
You said Barcelona. That's great. I also not say it perfectly. I will be happy to welcome
100% win rate है. घर जाएगा.
And then 2 matches away
Map
from
3 कौन सा है?
Shanghai,
Yes.
which is insane when you think of this
Indonesia
KC
में कौन सा
roster. I wish they could
game
have done it
देखने
last
वाले?
year when we
I
were at
think
Paris.
Well, it's crazy as well when you consider again that they were one of our first teams eliminated on
Guess
Champs
का
Point. It's
start
been such a struggle for
Tekken
them this
और
year, and it's really cool to see that light, and it ties back into Zaysh's coach confession,
Pick
which is
1
that
to
they're
5.
on the right path. They got to keep
1
on
to
that path,
7
but they got to
करना है.
keep
7
themselves
से करूँगा.
humble
ताला for
along the
reason.
way. But now we're going to toss it over to 2 lovely folks who have no reason to stay humble because they're fantastic. Pansy and Hyde
1 to
take it
5
away.
में I would like to
Do you
pick.
think we're humble?
No.
No. No. No. The big dogs are here, boys. Don't worry about it. We're ready to go.
Meow.
2.
We're going into Summit, all right? A little bit of a...
Shout out to you. Shout out to you.
Now,
well, not necessarily a question mark this time around. We've seen, obviously, I'm
Yes.
very happy to see the switch over for KC.
Minibu किधर गया? Chillings कर
Don't
रहा.
think that it really worked for them in terms of applying the harbour the way it needed to be. But, I mean, it was a close affair, for sure. I think the other side of that equation was probably the reason it was a close affair.
Yes, yes. So I'm going to
Binks by out
I'm just going to treat
to
it brand
you.
new because I still don't think many teams
It's
have
10
got.
now, by the way. 10.
मैंने कर पाया क्या prediction?
Don't. So I'm not
PUBG
getting
भी try करना मिले तो
berated by
नहीं.
the French fans again. I can't do it.
11 तक को return आ रहा है. कहाँ से try करूँ PUBG?
As on the attacking side, it will be Team Liquid. On the defending side, KC. Let's see what the priority list looks like. A 3-2 split towards the B site and a little bit of attention towards middle. Spike taking the longer way around. And to get to, already going to catch Nats.
Happy to greet those ones.
ये क्या किया? दरवाजा टूटा नहीं है.
He is filtering this direction, but Arvez will find camo here and probably remove that possibility. When it comes to effect.
रोज भाई already Mortal By ने किया है.
Gets away
और मैंने भी
unscathed.
counter
Kicks
किया
down
मेरी
to
जान
24 now.
You are a little late. A little late.
Freeze here for an engagement, but finally open up. And yeah, KC just posted up Dosha and Levin to clean up a pistol here. Put KC on the board.
A और B pressure एक साथ कर रहे थे और mid to B split करने वाला लेकिन दरवाजा ही नहीं तोड़ा ऊपर से.
Oh no! It's one of the worst I've ever seen. Yeah, shake it off, boys. Let's hope for a tech pause or something.
They fumbled it so bad on the little fist bump.
Somebody's got to
शायद
have a
देख
word with
सकते हैं वहाँ पे.
them.
Like, guys, we
Com pops are
पता
on the
नहीं मेरे को
stage
क्या करना है.
immediately.
You can't do
Guys,
that,
we cannot play another round.
Rule 3. You've absolutely... Ooh.
Give me the slow-mo. Yeah, we've got a tech pause. Give me the slow-mo now.
Come on, Andy. Come on, mate.
We need to lock in.
Andy, I'm
I
putting
need
on my
multiple
glasses.
angles.
Yeah.
मैंने भी चैनल स्टार्ट किया आपको देख देखकर एक बार वो भी देखना एक बार बंक्स भैया ठीक है.
Come on, replay team. I know you're there. I know you're working.
Oh, it lasted so long as well.
You noticed before me, I was looking in here and then... Oh, we're getting a replay.
Thank you.
Ready कमेगा भी. मुझे 2000 जी पे मेरी जान कर रहे. Ready love you मेरी जान.
It's a pistol round. Who'd have
thought 2000 love you ready.
She's talking about vibes, being on the same page.
We're going back in game. Save it. Bank that
क्या
play,
हुआ?
please.
क्या हुआ?
I know you're getting ready checks and all that. Also,
क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ?
Pip. Picture in picture, boys. Come on, production. Let's cook something up
क्या
here.
हुआ?
Come on, let's
Work
get
with
creative. Let's. We've got
क्या
Albert
हुआ?
in the house. Albert, what are you doing, bro? Like, come
क्या हुआ?
on.
क्या लिख रहे हो? क्या हुआ?
I swear I love our production crew. I'm so sorry. Okay, we'll get it next time.
अच्छी बात है आर्यन भाई.
I've lied to the people at home. I'm so sorry, chat.
गेम में क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ?
Narrate, get this round done so we can see
अच्छा वो हाथ वाला रे हैंडशेक नहीं हुआ.
shoulder. Safety from the flash. Yeah,
Fuck,
okay,
Soya,
nice.
man,
Alright,
you
step
slow
back
तुम
on
लोग
this.
हैं
Doesn't
क्या?
need to overstay here. He's bought enough time. Rotations are here. 11's in. Yeah, this is clean.
Short रे purple.
Looking clean so far, right? Gonna clean things up though. No, of course not.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lied several times during that round. I'd like to take this moment to apologise.
क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ?
Nobody.
Yeah, here we go. Come on, come on. I'm watching for the replay. I'm looking.
Nothing worth watching back from that one.
Nothing. Nish. I narrated well, but.
एक गिली से भी मिलेगा, गिली से बड़ी हो.
Guys, what the hell? Yes. No! No!
क्या हुआ?
Confident round 2 though from KC. Very happy to probably dip his toes once more now. And doesn't. I mean,
As promised, job मिलेगा बाद भेजूंगा. Dancing ready.
He's in the wrong place, unfortunately, though. It's going to be Sugetsu. Likelihood. First tested here.
Yeah, the paranoia.
Oh, they're both blind.
This is kind of wild. The Doja's lived through. Sugetsu, the savior on that one.
Really
But Doja's still going to lose his life. You're looking towards the A site now. Sugetsu slipping into safety. He can't overstep, but he wants to keep some control here.
Working the decay really well on some of these angles. Great chip damage done. Purpo down to 10 HP.
Nuts को अपना fight जीतना पड़ेगा.
Now, unfortunately, awkward engagement going to ensue here. Purpo isolated perfectly.
Yeah, but the backline holding strong, and now Aviz's position doesn't feel like it's got as much punch to it as it once had. And
वो हारे पे अच्छा होता. Reveal stun.
He's got
पहले वाले बंदे को मारा.
Oh.
How was he alive?
I don't really know.
No, he slipped back onto site. Yeah, kicks. We'll find
क्या
out
हुआ
one.
ये?
Liquid answer back here with rifles in hand.
I'm watching for the replay.
Right side में बाद मैं भी
Left
बचूंगा.
standing
चिल्ले
as well,
चिल्ले
so
चिल्ले.
give me a chance to probably stabilize a little bit. Opening a couple of rounds.
Side
So gets it
बताओ.
so well, not
इसने
just off
मस्त
the
मारा.
arrow here, but like I
Reveal
said,
भी
just
हुआ.
working the
सब
angle
था.
perfectly off his wall.
पांचू stun में दो मारा उसने chat.
Able to brute force onto site.
Stun में दो मारा. मैं बोला ना अच्छा utils था भाई.
Building that one away. Narrate, who's felt very impactful as well. Only on halfway to getting that through.
लेकिन हुआ क्या पता नहीं क्या हुआ?
It's very direct again. They feel like they've got strength toward this A site. And already, Purpo's in. Hunter's Fury to try and cement it, but Sugetsu's going to find camo there. I don't know how he got that one, but Dozier's taken away Purpo, and this slightly layered hit's not found its function.
What's called the cancel on this immediately. Right into a brick wall. That's trying to find something in mid. Again, does have space to play into as well. You see now Narrate just considering the possibility, but completely conceded the B side of the map.
It's a B recheck.
The sightlines very awkward in this area of Summit.
I've seen the ping on the map. I think there's awareness of this, but this will be heard. Narrate. He is being watched. Nats has this angle. Just gave it up. So active on it initially, and then has to fall away. Rotation's pretty fast.
The issue being, there's no lurk left by.
Pick a number between 1 and 10. मेरे को मालूम है तो क्या करने वाला है 1.
Trax has to come across and secure this.
जीपे के बाद gifted वाला है मेरे को मालूम है.
Maybe a chance to find something in the smoke here.
Yeah, if they get one untraded, I'm paying a bit more mind. It is a relatively thin.
10 narrate और KC narrate दोनों same ही है.
And the time is starting to dwindle. Gonna have to find their way forward here. It's still gonna be a second or two until they get to work on this, and I'm getting a bit concerned now.
Very concerned.
Yeah, able to invest the smoke, gives himself a more manageable scenario. Getting pre-fired, awareness shown. They need to clear tracks cleanly, and they do. Okay, KC, they actually got on the same page then.
It looks so dicey with how cautiously they're approaching this, but plenty of time left on the view.
1 out of 10 मेरा favorite number 1
है. The ball rolling. I guess maybe with how that panned out, they were expecting somebody to be inserted elsewhere. Maybe playing a little later towards mid. Again, they heard the drone, they knew, see the confirmation.
भाई नरेट में लेकिन बहुत प्यार मैं नाट्स उसको होल्ड कर रहा था भाई.
Well navigated by KC.
पीक करके मारा है.
We'll find a third.
हाँ.
Purple just missing one for a blade storm, and there is going to be some investment alongside that.
बोला ना जॉब मिलने के बाद भेजूंगा. Thank you for the 1,000 मेरी जान का ready by coming up each. अभी 1 to 99 नंबर पूछ.
Yes.
Obviously, poison orb being invested.
10 बोलता 10 के मिलता है.
Sugetsu can't tarry around here, has to
हर
filter
चीज
back safely,
चूसने
but
का
I
नहीं
think he's
रहता.
missed the
मजा आता है
timing.
तेरे को चूसने में.
Kicks, beats him to the punch. That's deep sight control gathered. Huge amount of space, re-establishing the smoke as well. They're going to get a plant and a really good post plant to work from.
Really bold TP up from Kicks. And it pays off massively.
बोले बस टाइम भी नहीं है इतना क्लियर करने का. अरे यार.
Bit too far. How's Doja gotten 3 out of that? 1 fair play. The second and third feels outrageous. So Nats and Trex left in a really tough spot.
1 to 99 मेरे को मालूम है. मेरे को मालूम है. 99 पिक करूँगा 99 रुपीस देगा. ये गेम में मैं पुराना खिलाड़ी हूँ.
It's an upgrade too, but can he get back to play on this spot? He's got his start to play with Trex to make something out of nothing. Oh my god!
एक सेकंड और यार एंटी.
He got damn
Bro, almost 1-1 कर दिया था यार.
Not enough to get across the line.
In the right, running away with this late flank. And he gets the 1, but then it causes so many issues. But luckily, I mean, Trex is able to find 2 on very squishy opponents.
मस्त था लेकिन सीरीज में मस्त था ना.
Going to catch onto 11.
Productive सीरीज था जिससे blind हुआ फेंका उसने.
Here getting the ping, it's Arvez to...
Nice, Azam. Good job. That's half. Let's go, boys. Good job.
And a great headshot to close things out. Stretch their lead a little further as well.
You're up 4-1.
Oh,
so
shit.
expressive. Liquid clearly feeling something.
Oh shit! ये जो गरीब होवे है ना आदमी आदत से गरीब होए.
You're like, I don't beat them up.
I promise.
We're watching this match and PL is already qualified. Because if PL doesn't win,
it's fine. We love a little bit.
No, sorry. If PL wins, there is a chance for Fnatic to qualify.
Well done, W boys. You got this. Clearly it. I've been told the French and PRX fans all in one go. This is...
It's going through the list.
Yeah, honestly, mate. I'm sorry.
Never beating the allegations.
Hey, man. What the hell?
I don't think PaperX fans will ever like us, to be fair.
Oh, वो लोग ने light armor buy किया है. Light armor buy किया है. I think कमों का ulti आ रहा है इसलिए शायद.
Yeah. Well, coming into this, tour de force for the
वैसे भी defensive map है. वैसे GG
for Dosia. Good position elsewhere for this old cycle. On the other side, obviously, Blade Storm burnt up by Purpo. The camo is 1 away from a run it back. Early TP for Info, seemingly. Might spur things on for Liquid. Oh, it's a 1 for 1 though.
That's
Evan stands his ground. Oh, there's the run it back. Camo will get a health reset here at least.
Yeah. And we'll spot out others, but he can reposition. No one's going to scale off the back of that. So Info, yes, but to what win? I don't think Aldron's going to press the corner. It doesn't, and they're going to catch Kicks. Paranoia in hand. They're able to play this out quite well so far. It feels stressed. It feels strenuous. But they're being toyed with here. Yeah, Nats makes it there in time to rate on the bailout.
I mean, a couple of
love you, yaar. Dawson, I love you, yaar.
Spike secured as well.
Fnatic can qualify through planes, yes.
Up versus Arvez.
Arvez, you got to be feeling nervous now, right? He's got to come to you.
He slipped all the way out. This is going to cause a lot of issues for Nats. But he does have the benefit of the clock to work with.
Spike लेने दे दिया तो लग गए. क्योंकि I don't think उसने देखा रहेगा कि उसका ult आ रहा है.
Off the plant, he'll get the pit. And Arvez is a little too far away from this to capitalize.
It's just a tap to start with. That draws in Arvez. There's the
10
plant.
seconds left.
Commitment on this one.
Planted.
No pit. Until now. Waited a second, just in case he got close. Haunt goes up. Still a Prowler.
They're going to meet each other! Nats! That is absolutely ridiculous for the Red Bull clutch.
My God!
So close to finding a timing here onto the back of the
Oh my God!
Truly special.
Bro, what?
Times where, I mean, also,
Bro, what?
Credit where credit's due. Nats is fully nearsighted here to get that
ये
kill.
क्या मारा?
And then a really quick follow-up. Again, the timing on this.
I think Arvez has He had the advantage there on the first shot as well.
How you that
just
calm, man?
absolutely snaps on him.
Bring them down.
Oof. And I'd say you can't do that every round, but Nats does seem to have an affinity for finding a couple more, but let's see if Liquid can use that as maybe a springboard to get back into this game. Doja already going to be taking him out of the equation. A quick culling. And Purpo on the receiving end of some damage early too.
Gets tested elsewhere and delivers it. 11 and 8 caught totally off guard.
Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything?
You're still trying to get a little more active, and we'll find Camo. That's a big win for KC.
4 round मार देता दोस्तों. 2 round आता था बे. 4 round अगर 4 round left right नहीं होता 2 round निकाल देते.
Hunter's Fury in the back pocket of Trex too.
सीधा 6-1 ult के साथ.
Long rotation for Sugetsu.
Wait, the second by round 7.
Tick to के Emin push किया और उसने
Did he use Hunter's Fury?
hold करके 2 मारा.
Did he?
I think so, yeah. He didn't get a kill off it, but he used it in what, like round 3 or 4?
Okay.
ऐसा कुछ हुआ है.
Okay.
Player standing.
Okay, Purpo's taking away Sugetsu. This is good. Liquid finding a little momentum.
99 बोल देते 99 के भिजवा देते. कहाँ से जीपे में फाफा का है? 99 के लिमिट है.
But they've been able to string it together here. That great catch on the push out on A. Lovely stuff.
So Liquid now feeling a little more comfortable.
99
KC
पूछ
feeding
लेगा
into
तो
a
भी
couple of
भेज
situations,
देता.
though.
100 क्यों भेजा रे?
Did actually shoot him. Looked like they got caught off guard. Nobody was really actually even ready for that, but see Hunter's Fury available. No other ults here for
Ready
Liquid.
to
100 on the other side. The
Sorry
bite
for
isn't gonna
spamming all
be
good
there,
thing.
though, Lauren.
मेरा ban हटा दो.
They have to make sure that they
Right
don't
से
fall
बात
into a trap.
करके.
So we're going to listen in nice and quickly to Liquid, see if they can find out where all his pistols and Levin reside.
I drop. Yeah, long cover. Wait, spacing. Just go.
I won't close right and go. I will money backstab.
Face your fear.
I close down. I molly shot on.
Dropping wall now.
Aim right.
Left behind you. Dead main. And default.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Spike down B.
Bro, he was actually close left. So. Oh, he did.
Get off my screen.
That one.
And the mode of thrifty.
Next round.
मेरे के बॉल कितना बजे नहीं
Absolute
रे.
precision with the sheriff.
5 कलोल भेज देता.
Top fragger, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're getting that one.
Of course we are.
Well, to be fair,
I
we'll
mean,
see
I love
if...
the TP though.
Yeah, the TP was audacious. Love that. Now, if Andy was actually at work today, which he's not, that would have been slow-mo. Twice.
I wouldn't want to see it.
You get what you're given.
Lag.
But it's flipped the script a bit here, right?
Lag.
This is a rough one for Liquid after Wars 2. Very nice rounds for
Lag.
them. An individual boost and then a nice team performance.
Yeah, मेरा lowest time to give it back. अरे आराम से रे मैं हूँ lifetime sim करने वाला अभी मस्त life short हो गया मस्त खुश रहे यार क्या.
Sheriff Nats on the
समझ रहे?
guardian, but
अपन
still
इधर ही चे.
an operator in hand for Purpo. It's going to be put to task here. It's narrate on the other side, but on a very passive angle.
कम low feel कर रहा. ये round अगर कैसी जीत गया तो 2 round
for Liquid on the
मिलेगा ना.
approach.
सोवा अल्ट है. कमो का भी अल्ट आ रहा है वैसे तो.
I don't think with the gap between, well, actually, as I say that, Trex is making his way across, maybe to dart in for him, but I'd be very shocked to see Purpo go beyond this choke point right now.
Yeah, it feels like, unless they get some pressure in middle, it would be ill-advised, but Sugetsu's already taken away camo, so do you just try and make it work as you can? A mistake made.
Yeah, because Sugetsu shows. It's because Sugetsu shows, and he's typically the anchor that you'd expect over
Neon भी
here.
आ गया.
Played in the raid. Wow, and look at this, he's just thriving in it now. He's got security from B main. He feels that there's an offset of timing, still a smoke there as well. Able to readdress that focus through the connector side. And that's left pretty
भाई
adrift.
blind वाले पहले मर रहे हैं यार.
10 seconds left to find one. Not going to get it. KC continuing.
Tighter FTW buddy.
By KC. Again, it's really tough for Purpo because there's just nothing peaking. Narrates on such a passive angle.
Pokemon gotta get them all.
Well, at least shows his hand towards Camo here in Link. Purpo, unfortunately, forced then to make a decision. Try his luck and does not find what he wants on the other side of that wall.
No.
Narrate, they're up to 10 already.
Boat.
Chat.
Connected
Thanks, man. That's really nice of you. Thank you.
Boat.
Huh?
Headphones. No one else got it, but it's a throwaway round, you'd imagine.
Yeah, nothing to really offset this other than Trex. Cool. I was going to say, Camo.
Yeah.
Lucky to get away with his life on the first there. Levin actually goes forwards.
This gets a bit sketchy. Doja could get outgunned in this, and he's playing against the wall, even in the smoke. All right, Doja.
One enemy remaining.
Guy's on it.
Purple तीन मारे बे.
Upgrade. Yeah, he's got himself a Phantom Mario, Purpo. Here we go. One away from Knives as well. He's hit the reload real quick. But Arve's here, a little ahead, a little alone, but up to the task. Passes it with flying colours.
Just checking.
Big double tap from him.
क्या कुछ in between round बात कर सकते हैं सिर्फ टाइमआउट में.
Levin slimes himself right into danger here, and it's actually Liquid to find a couple of kills on the back of that. They make it interesting, but
hello.
The weapons become such an issue.
And just a little scoreboard check. I know that we don't normally talk about it, but I think seeing the difference in camo on an on day and camo in an off day is quite stark.
110 come on. Feel नहीं कर रहा. One of those days चल रहा है
He's still trying to be active in this, but he's just not getting what he needs.
Yay!
Mila.
We've got to really smooth that out.
That's what I want to see Zash tilted about.
Yeah, get that in the little debrief afterwards. All right, Narrate going ahead. A little slice to work from. Oh! That is lovely work from Narrate.
Bro, slow motion में देखेगा ना तो भी कान फटेगा ऐसा shot में.
Even with Purpo's brilliant performance, not equating necessarily. Getting Liquid across the line.
क्या मारा है भाई?
He's certainly not seeing the same level of value
क्या
for
मारा
Purpo in
है?
his first half of Summit. Again, it kind of alludes into that discussion of comfort. Obviously, the map being the second layer to that.
इतना गंदा headshot.
Around. Camo will have his ult. You can find a kill.
ऐसा भी नहीं कि body वोडी लगा बे.
A wide open B site right now. Nat's actually looking to maybe plant the seed of doubt.
It's done more than that. He's got everyone paying attention, and he's got one. He's got a second. He's done more than enough here. He's even the scoreboard and got them a free sight.
Nuts है. ये round निकाल सकते हैं.
To play back in here.
पता नहीं कैसे लेकिन ये round निकाल सकते हैं.
अरे
उसको देना.
Ton of ground to cover. Narrate will be flanking once more, but this time has reinforcements.
मैं अंधा हूँ.
He's going to rely on Dosia. Really
अरे
playing the
low
timing
feel
well
कर रहा तो
towards
क्या हो गया भाई उसका ult आ रहा है.
back of sight. Actually opting to come through Link.
See how this works out.
अगर ये round भी आ रहे ना.
Towards, I guess, the back of B, almost near tower. Narrate's now got some vision, but not a lot. Not played in just yet. Paranoia is good, but Camo's got the connection. Ult comes in. Can't really. Oh!
He's going to reset!
Oh! He's got to get all of them. The time. Oh, he's out of time, but man, he made him sweat. Narrate gonna dip out of there, but Team Liquid got Nats to thank for that one in my mind. Him able to hit that look, draw that many rotations, get 2 kills.
It's timed perfectly off the TP as well, because it's just that moment of misdirection. And like you said, doubling down on that initial kill.
Bhai, Nats है लेकिन MVP. Nats MVP.
11 to 4 here. I mean, Narrate nearly goes nuclear. But that point, it's just taken them so long to get to this.
14 and 4 in Narrate. 14 and 4.
Liquid in the post.
जान पूछ कर हार रहे साले. चूतिया है तू.
Purpo Knives and I think a Bulldog. Yeah, so direct towards A. Narrate operator there. Does have ult too. And he's been clean with it. Lovely flash though. Almost teased with the smoke, feeling like he had a chance. Purpo trying to hold some space. Keep in mind, Nats is disconnected from the others over towards middle. Could have late presence through elbow. No one filtering this way. Information in itself.
One more kill for Trex. Give him another Hunter's Fury. Casey very, very cautious on the approach back to A.
Just saying, yes sir.
Got to get that util right, got to get the scale up right. At the moment, they've made Purpo's life incredibly hard, but
Purpo
never
mara
can
nahi.
pick his target and get his timing right. So Trex
Lekin wo DJ help karega.
falls. Nats finally strikes, catching the player through elbow, and it's Narrate and Doja
Bhai,
a little too late to the
7-5
party.
suddenly
Once again, time being a factor in
insanely
Narrate's
good
clearing
half.
house, but it's down to just him again in a 1v3. Hunter's Fury to get him there.
7-5 is
7-5,
insanely
as
good half.
close as you like.
As soon as Trex gets that kill, you can see him just barrel out back towards A main. Beautifully played here. KC will
Considering सब कुछ,
we're going over to an interview
I
with
think
Leopard.
Liquid ये जीत सकता है ये मैप. डिफेंसिव है. सेंटिनल का जरूरत है जब नैट से टीम में आके बताए साइट पे.
Levin, huge matchup for you guys, right? A lot on the line. You could be straight through into playoffs, or you could be waiting on another team to determine if you get that spot. What does that kind of pressure mean for you?
I mean, I'm not feeling any pressure. I will just like do what I did like in the past. So I will just focus myself and try to do what I did in the CPMs.
ठीक है.
So yeah.
Play as you know, right? Okay. You've been
How
having
to
some
do
really strong form,
Nats?
right? In
बहुत कम
general.
लोगों के पास experience है रे वो
With
वाला.
the looser
मेरे
style that
में
you guys have been
Nats
practicing, that
में
you guys have been implementing this season, does that make it easier for you to take space as a duelist to take
attack
that
map
ground?
I mean, I don't know really what to say, but like to be honest, I don't know like really
क्या
what to say.
अपना ranked game का बात कर रहे हो?
Understood. Okay. And for you guys in general, right? Opponent on the other side, dangerous team in Liquid. What do you think about them?
I mean, I'm not thinking about them. I'm really like not thinking about enemies. I'm just focusing myself and my teammates. How can I support them or how they can support me.
I love you.
So yeah, basically like this. I'm not choosing enemy.
So you just full on, blinders on, look at what's in front of you. That's the key.
Yes. Yes.
And that's what you're going to do today?
Yes, I will do this.
You're going to win today? 2-0?
Yes.
Guaranteed?
Yes.
Hey, confidence hai.
Player interviews are a tough take, aren't they?
Is this a sign? नहीं, वो दूसरा मोड का बात कर रहा हूँ. Sentinels कहाँ से आएगा इस मैच में? NA में है वो.
Conducting himself there.
Chat like करो यार, close to 2k likes.
A close affair in this first half for sure.
बस भाई request accept कर लो यार, मालूम है कैसे. How mal works? Nora channel point से
pronunciation, man. Come on.
Stream देख के मिलता है.
Now you put me on the spot.
Barcelona.
Is it okay? Was it better than Billy's?
Uli, better than Billy's. Uli's the judge, though.
Yeah, true.
Well, there's that confidence from the interview.
Yeah, apparently 100%. Silly me. How did I not read into it? You know, maybe just empathy better on your side there.
Still here. Dash burnt up now. So probably has to retreat before the smoke drops.
इसमें तो कम्मों का गलती भी नहीं है बे.
Pushing forwards here.
Refire खाए हो.
Time the Prowler very well behind that. She will catch a glimpse. Spam connecting one onto Purpo. But he's not shying away just yet.
I quite like the refill of space there from Narrate.
Just in the space.
Yeah, just circling back around. And whoa. And well, Trex has been taken offline, so KC fully in control.
Sexy blind. कितना
come through.
प्यार से बे.
KC comfortable here in the pistol.
मैं भी चले गया tickets on भी नहीं रहे.
That's left.
हल्का सा busy है अपन stream में.
Come up with some sort of answer.
छुट्टियां बाद में.
2v5.
पहले घर.
I don't see a way in. The caution being displayed from Purpo just because Narrate was around somewhere, and you know there's so many bodies to get through. And KC actually having a really good win percent in their pistols is such a boon to their
actual में ये वाला तो चलो उसका गलती भी नहीं था.
Puts them to such a great start.
क्योंकि टीम mid fight करने वाली थी.
And even in the outcome here, I think he's going
to
वो aim
लगाने आया वो pre-fire double headshot classic का है बे वो.
Got to give credit to the pistol rounds. We've seen a couple of these now. Yeah. Again, statistically, yes, we know they are objectively better.
तो वाला tail अभी भी जीत सकता. कितना चाहिए घर? क्या हो गया घर को रेड्डे?
Just vibes-based team. I mean, if it works for you.
If it works. It works. As long as it works.
Lottery जीता क्या खतरनाक वाला?
Right, currently sitting 15-5 at a very, very comfortable performance here on Summit. We'll bring a scope in. And Sugetsu to carry a pistol. into this round 2. It's only the one upgrade
एक
for
प्रीमियर
Purple as
टीम
well.
जुगाड़ कर दो रैंक गेम खेलो वहां से
Go
दोस्ती
for a buy
दोस्ती
like
करके
this, they
मिलेगा
know there's
Players.
minimal upgrades. Just need to be careful to not walk into a stack. It might be Sugetsu to bear the brunt of this off the back of the trap around the corner. It's there.
I'm gonna smoke it off, but
Well, he's outgunned at least in this department.
Who is the best chamber player?
Good trade. Not a massive upgrade, sadly.
बहुत सारे हैं रे.
unfortunately, as that's
Not a weapon
happening,
you want.
the plant is in. KC with a chance to probably capitalise on that lack of presence on the site. Now I've got Narrate inserted into cave.
Go, go, go.
क्या करेंगे लोग? स्पाइक से गिरेंगे या लड़ेंगे?
Paranoia.
लड़
Not
रहे.
quite connect, so Narrate can continue to hold this. As the Prowler has the play, has the corner, goes back in again. He's bought enough time. He can slip back through. Alves then pick up a passive angle on the corner.
There's just no way in here.
No. And they're trying to make him stay present on the side, but you can see the peel away happening now. They know the time has struck. Time to fall off this and let Liquid give it up to the spike.
बोनस कैसे दिख रहा है? 3 तगड़ा
Carry
गन.
through. It's only Sugetsu to fall, so a boom to
आपका
the
टेबल
finances
का हेड
for
कितना है?
KC. And a real good shot here to convert a bonus on top. So the only real gap is going to be Kix's shield, I believe. Or maybe for Purpo as well. He did upgrade the pistol previously. Ults-wise, again, with that denial, you don't really see much progress for KC early on.
No, I mean, Camo's got the most progress at 2, basically, him and Purpo, and it's all you're going to get. A little unfortunate to have him, as said, having this off day, and Purpo's not exactly lighting the world on fire here either. So, got to start now.
मिला ना मेरी जान तेरे साथ थी खेलता था मेरे को मालूम है तेरे को देखता था अब तेरे को दे सकता मेरे को मालूम है रेडी
threaten the A space to start with.
Conqueror squad ऐसा वैसा भी नहीं सबसे main
Flash off Kix's contact here, but it's going to be very late if he commits towards it. Everything going to slide in. Camo, good for the first, though.
Yeah, great work there from
Blind
Camo,
अच्छा था.
controlling the corner. Trex.
Big reveal.
It was a big reveal. They are just behind a wall, alas. And this is the bonus for
यहाँ
KC.
पे आएगा मेरे को shout out
Well
और
equipped or
यहाँ
not.
से
Doja and
come back.
Sugetsu with a bigger weapon.
Round of applause for the 2.5 euros of the pounds मेरी जान गड़े.
KC, just to look at the other options.
He's in a race, going to be put to task elsewhere, but he's so far away from capitalising on this pressure. And already Purple's actually postured up. I thought for a moment there Sugetsu was just counting to 3 before shooting.
Yeah, the classic. Oh, what a timing. What a timing for Purpo.
So well played by Purpo.
Just feeling out that silence almost across the map and then readdressing and identifying someone looking for an option. But only seeing one kind of keeps them pretty faithful in keeping bodies on this side of the map. So, again, the value there really echoing throughout the round.
Trex just chomping at the bit for these fights. That's a tag onto Sugetsu, down to 26, and Dosia actually with a backstab here. He's going to be able to double down on that. There's only 12 seconds left, though.
He's only got one man on the side to clear, but it's Camo controlled under pressure.
Bro, अगर कम्मो मरता है यहाँ पे भाई कम्मो ने राउंड निकाले भाई.
Longer, which he does. Support is in play.
कम्मो मरता उसका HP full है 2v2.
I don't think Sugetsu's really expected Dosia to find that much on the backstab. Unable to really scale out of main.
ओमन उस तरफ क्यों गया जब wall down हो रहा है?
So Liquid will answer back, deny the bonus. Keep it within 3 for the time being. Actually stabilize a little bit in terms of
ऐसे करेगा second match.
Here, but still. Maybe just a
second match करेंगे.
miscom there from the reaction.
Potentially. But even after all of that, we are going to be listening in to KC this round. See how they're suffering, or I guess succeeding, even in a loss in that previous round.
I can't, GG.
Just run, guys, run. We need to run.
GG.
It's going to be one link, okay?
I'll take. I will smoke it. Follow side, heavy side. Police, just guys, police for yourself.
GG.
Police, okay.
It's over, boys.
I think you're good, Hazam.
I will help Chave.
It's over.
Flank his gap. I'm going to go pick up.
Hello, James Live. How's you? मेरी जान गड़े. How's you?
They're cool, don't smoke trap, no? Push, spamming city.
Bro, I mean,
GG, bro. GG. Bro, double entry 3 seconds? Nah.
I thought I can punish them because they're going
nah.
to punish this time. Anyway.
Going back already.
Have your short. Can we just play second layer? We'll
yeah. I will just spam this one and go back next time.
Yeah.
tilted है.
I think probably a continuation of the conversation we were just talking about
tilted
there,
है.
just from the reaction
Tilted है
from
chat.
kids. Maybe
Tripti Prandu
just
और
not
Shweta
figuring themselves in terms of
FTW.
the game plan, some of the expected outcomes initially.
Shweta का पता नहीं क्या
I mean,
सीन है.
Levin
I
just
think Prandu
absolutely runs away
married.
with the openers here.
That was
Trupti-
pretty. That was really pretty. The catch on the Omen and the snap towards the side.
Tripti को
Just
5 साल में
expecting
कोई
that
नहीं मिला. I
counter swing
think
off it.
next
Really,
7-8
really
साल में भी
nice.
दूर तक कोई है
I'm
नहीं.
sure we'll get a little look back at that. And if not,
You could hear
hell.
them kind of just diagnosing
Time
that
लगेगा.
afterwards, and it sounds like somebody wasn't expecting kicks to go forwards here, or maybe kicks have misplayed it ever so slightly. But I believe what he said. I was expecting from the previous round. I mean, I was
Bigs by
expecting the
membership
fight, so I
लेने
was
के लिए
fighting.
convince
So it's
करो मुझे.
something
Kick
clearly
पे लो
not
यार मेरी
lining up
जान
in
की
that.
हटो.
Maybe expecting
Maybe
someone else to be
protocol
active
based.
on it. Yeah.
Again,
Sexy
you've got to
bats
question reps
मिलेगा.
and stuff. Obviously, we've already seen this map from Liquid, but
That comfort may not be there as well, you know what I mean, where it feels just natural to them. But something slightly misaligned, so that'll be timed up.
I guess it's very low sensi. मैं wrist हूँ. आम
Bye
नहीं
bye,
हूँ.
11. I hope you had fun in the last round. You're not going to get much more, but Trex.
Padi.
Lucky to get away with his life.
Yeah,
Padi.
almost going down on that.
भाई लेकिन last round भाई क्या 2 entry लिया भाई उसने यार.
lucky to get away with it for sure. 24 HP.
ये first time देखा.
KC trying to pressure a little further.
Can Nigel call timeout? हाँ लेकिन मतलब coach ही करते ना.
Gets to a great catch onto kicks here.
मस्त मारा वैसे कुछ सुनो.
4v4. Heading towards B. Purpo.
हर क्या रोटिक बता दो. 2 बार ना हमारे जैसे.
Stopping behind me. Purpo playing on the try box.
Perks नहीं रहे कुछ नहीं है. Support कर
Imagine
लिए
good for
बस.
one. Oh,
Perks कुछ
Zugetsu's
नहीं
just
है.
catching people, man. This is going to have to be an over delivery from Purpo. Unable to get the first connection they want. Falls away. A point of paranoia.
अभी Purpo अकेला है.
Across.
2
Again,
मारना
not quite
पड़ेगा.
getting these shots that he's
Rotation
opting for.
भी नहीं
It's
है.
thin margins, don't get me wrong, but it's certainly not landing this time. Narrate shows him how it's done with a quick peek, leaving Camo and Trex.
इधर save.
Little
क्या
option.
I
करेंगे?
mean, yeah, probably left to just talk this one out. Similar to the previous round.
Bro, क्या मार रहे?
It's
अब wrist player
really
इतना
see what the
slow
intention
sensi
is
पर
early
कैसे?
on from Liquid. I mean, you have Trex on a
Mouse हिला के.
bizarre peak that just catches Levin on, well, I guess before he's sliding out to take that space.
Dance with Pratham
I
bhai.
swear it's like kicks up on the box.
Yeah.
क्या लगता है इस टाइम पे
Just feels a bit
लिक्विड
individual.
के लिए
I wanna see them kind
MVP
of working together in
परपो
this, and they
है
wanna have
या फिर
maybe influenced by just
नाट्सी है
seeing
वो एक राउंड
what
लेकिन
you're in the
परपो
contract
ने
last
निकाला.
round.
Yeah, to come back to the positives from Lotus, it's like everybody on the same page. Everybody knows that even during those frantic moments of rounds, everybody seems to be
Nats
turning
तो
the
अपना
right
काम
direction
कर रहा है
at the
यार.
same time and just working through things as a team here. I think you're right.
यार
Yeah, it's just a
शॉट
couple
से
of
देखना बे.
scenarios where somebody's expected to do something on their own.
Imagine a
17
timeout
and
for Liquid.
17, 16, 12.
The 10's timeout music.
Yeah, it is. It's 11-6. You know that. Crunch time for Team Liquid. After a contested
Team
map
Canada
one,
नहीं नहीं नहीं वो
11-13.
बोल रही हैं सबको कनाडा में फंसना नहीं. रेडी.
Again, both of these two towards the
फंसना
top
नहीं.
of the group.
वो बोल रही है
3
कनाडा
wins,
में
1
एक
loss.
सुपर सेट नहीं आया वहाँ से.
This is
मतलब
pretty
इधर ही
funny.
किधर है
I
वो.
think most of us coming into it would have put a little bit more
यहाँ
stock
से
towards
फोटो
the
खींच
Liquid
के
tries, but
गूगल मैप्स पे
seeing
डाल रही
Camo
हो
having an off day,
कनाडा
seeing a couple of
करके.
things not aligning, Summit not quite as comfortable in their wheelhouse yet when tested in this capacity. I think it's left us with a couple of question marks, but for KC, this has got to feel good, right? You've got two heavy hitters really landing. Doja being a saviour on map 1. Narrate now starting to really feel himself, find his own footing here too. It's been solid.
It really has.
Who is the best player?
Again, Trex having an
India
individual
Valo,
performance here,
according
but
to you.
Sorry. Camo lacking a little on Lotus here, and Purple unfortunately not able to pick up the slack once more.
एक का नाम लेकर दूसरा लेकर गांड मारेगा वो मेरे को मालूम है. I am peer trained.
It's going to be an uphill struggle. I mean, trailing by 5. Do have the benefit of having
नहीं रे
a
फोटो
buy.
बेची AI रेडी है का ज़माना
A
है.
big gap in it, but
अपना रेडी है
it's
अपना रेडी
actually
है.
opting for a sheriff. Again, no ults to play with. Camo one more for a run it back, but
It's
that's
felt
about
sparse.
it. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if Kicks can maybe be the cure to their woes towards the B site.
Wow.
Information to start
सब
with,
रिवील हो गया.
but no real reaction from Liquid just yet.
They prioritize a mid. It looks
चार बंदे रिवील हो गए वो लोग को लगा मिड जाएंगे करके
Buy out Sugetsu perhaps. Maybe feeling that's the best target and they've done that. Okay, that's an upgrade potential there for Kicks, but I don't think he can get towards it. He's kind of pinned to this one. Purpo has a bit of a glance and Kicks.
Oh, he misses that.
Okay, he got it in the end. A little bit laboured, sure, but Liquid. All right, suddenly, where's this come from?
Huh?
Proactive.
Easily call back.
Out towards mid between Purpo and Camo. Create the man advantage here, and unfortunately, KC hadn't garnered enough side control here. Kicks able to just be the thorn in the side. Could be an in-zone flawless.
Liquid to find number 7.
That's what the doctor ordered for them. They were floundering somewhat under this presence from KC, but good to see a road to recovery. And I think, again, if they can continue to kind of nullify Sugetsu's presence or handle that mid pressure, good stuff. I wonder if Narrate now takes a little bit more of an active role in that just to deal with it. If they do decide to go back to something similar, we'll see what the plan is. How do they want to deal with this now?
I'm fairly confident in what the initial plan was in the previous round, where we stacked up as 4 once more. Sugetsu tasked with maybe slipping the net.
When you are free, you can go. There are people there. Whenever you are free, दोपहर होएगा तो फिर अच्छा है.
No. And a deeper smoke towards top middle. I think I don't remember that last time, but it's certainly going to push back. Purpo, maybe imagining they are there to address this mid attention that Liquid was going for. It's a late look back towards mid here. 3 players going out through tiles.
And Nate's probably happy to show to that drone as well. Issue being, it wasn't an operator that dealt with the dart, so there is info for Liquid to piece together here.
Okay, they're just kind of feigning a bit more attention in mid. They've cleared the area. There's no one there to kind of swing close. Sugetsu this time on the other side of the map, trying to do a bit of a Nats cosplay.
It was Kicks that he got the better of previously, unfortunately. Not the same layout here.
Kicks is in a really good spot in this though. And it goes completely unchecked! Rewarded! And then some 4 quick kills. And Sugetsu's position is noted. It's perfect from Kicks. Being critical in the last couple of rounds, be it with the Sheriff or now with the Vandal. They've let him loose to go get that ace.
Mano yana mano.
Considering what we've heard in the comms, but Sugetsu going to shut it down. No time left though to work with.
Next round वो लोग को जीतने का. Next round जीता.
Again, it's the investment here from others. That corner is open.
Economic
Nobody's
खत्म
checking
बे.
it.
11-10 और उनका ult salt सब आएगा.
I'll have to go back and see that of what they've prioritized elsewhere from to invest it from the right side of main.
Next
and not
round
be able
bus.
to clear that corner. Extremely fine margins. The Kicks just runs away with it. Beautifully done. Doesn't even hold on to it too long. Unfortunately, Alves can see nothing behind the rate. Oh,
there it is. There it is.
Draft out.
Come on, PR team, get on it.
An immediate timeout.
Immediately.
Pourquoi?
I'm really picking it up now.
By
work on the KC
specially, एक चीज.
Just asking the question.
Fade ने right में ult मारा है.
For KC.
और ult में कोई आया नहीं.
It's at a pivotal point, right? There has been a soul found from Liquid.
तो $1 million question ये है कि तुम लोग क्या चेक करके साइड में घुस गए.
KC unable to really get ahead.
अगर right पे कोई ult नहीं हुआ तो.
Probably a little frustrating to watch, and certainly this one here, it's.
But it is a mistake though,
yes,
right? And I think that's going to happen in a new map a little more than it should. I know that obviously the protocols should feel fresh in your mind to a degree, but you don't have that muscle memory to just, you know, you don't have to think about it. So I think those things can happen, but obviously they do need to tighten things up because you don't want that scoreboard getting any closer if you're KC. You want it to be kept at a nice distance. So I'm also going to start cycling back up here.
I think we're about to lose arm's length. If Liquid come, if Liquid come out here and
again,
still a little bit of money in the bank for KC for sure. More so than you probably expect actually looking at the timeline, but
yeah.
किसी का कुछ EMEA Alex बनना चाह रहा है नहीं.
Familiar, but with a couple of changes, a bit more attention towards middle. Early paranoia. No dart this time sent over. And Narrate getting active. Kicks again is just getting better and better, and that felt individual. I know that Narrate's feeling himself, but there was no setup to that. There was no tee up to it.
Credit where
credit's due. लिख कर दो क्या? Ball bus.
A couple of rounds, but certainly starting to deliver now. Just to back away from this, Camo will be played in mid. Dosha, again, a little deeper on the angle, but doesn't find it. Sugetsu struggling to find this, but the repeat is perfect for him.
Yeah, there's just a lot of dry fights.
Then long fight
you know what I mean? Like, you look over towards B main, you look towards middle. These are all very dry fights. You're going to have to kind of get on the same page here, use that utility, force them back. If Liquid start getting confident, take those deeper lines, you're going to have to learn the lesson the hard way, apparently. So for 11
bank down आ रहा है. वाह वाह वाह.
4 players to find. It feels like you're only going to the B site.
It really hasn't felt like.
Get well soon, bye-bye.
Liquid will be happy to greet another on the drop here. Nats will find 11. Just half is left, a 1v4. As you heard it, less than 30 on the clock.
EMEA second match बापे देखते हैं. कल Pacific के बाद मेरे को पता नहीं मैं कितना watch party कर पाऊंगा कितना नहीं.
I think this is a pretty stark and obvious reminder that Liquid are starting to take some liberties, right? We've seen it with a couple of players. We saw it, especially with Kicks. Now we're seeing kind of that joined in on kind of every facet of the map. So we need to see the protocol list from KC kick into effect. If you're going to run these kind of dry or like slightly less invested B hits towards that B main space, you've got to fight for it now. They're willing to challenge you on the line. You've got to start working it back. Yeah, maybe...
this is Kicks just throwing out his paranoia and
taking the
angle. A deep angle. Nobody's swinging with Narrate.
Nope. And then same towards middle. It's like they're trying to be almost too frugal with the utility to try and maybe hold it. Again, if Liquid are starting to take those steps in front of you, you're going to have to find your way back in. And I don't want to just be like, well, maybe we just go instead. I want to see those lessons learned here.
I think they got the memo.
Difficult
only Narrate on the other side here. So it looks like the focus will be shifted towards mid. Smoke. It's easy to punish over the top here, and Purpo.
I don't know if it's for it. I just don't think they're so up on this yet. You saw even Narrate potentially dead to it as well. It depended who, but great work from Purpo to know his lines like this.
Player hai Purpo.
I'm going to look to maybe dig Sugetsu out of this situation. He's been pinged just behind the orb. Trex will find that kill.
Oh, they're capitulating in real time.
Top fight जीत गए bro.
In zone flawless.
सब recon भी नहीं टूटा. Fight भी हो गया सब.
Isn't a good look to me.
It wouldn't surprise me.
कल अरे जा रहा हूँ बाल बाल कर रहा है lol
Narrate one away from a tour de force.
मैं भी है ना टट्टी करने जाने वाला हूँ. तू तो खाता ही है तू. पार्सल करना तो बता दे.
Nice.
कैसा था? मेरा नहीं होने वाले 1 million.
Purpo getting a little more active now.
And why wouldn't you? You're getting confident. You're like, okay, oh, we can actually play on these lines. Nice. I can get a little bit more involved. And he's being mobile about it. Brilliant. Let's do it again. Purpo is farming you. You got to fight for this space.
It's one of the ults removed as well. Certainly one that can be a game changer. Unless a buy like this. KC very quickly scaled up mid though.
दिखता है क्या वो आते हुए?
See, Dosia now exploring this space.
Try hard next time, try harder होता है.
They still need to threaten one of the sites if they actually want a reward from this.
You can hear.
There's already the pings coming through though.
Pings coming through now.
Slipped.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Based on that misdirection, I guess, from the sound cue.
And they're trying to imply it's going to be an A finish. Let Dosia work. He's Dosia. No.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the first time they've at least cleared close. Nice investment of utility to try and put him under pressure. But Camo's still able to just work it out with a couple of flashes. The cross not even threatened. KC, what's happened here?
They've hit a brick wall. An absolute brick wall. It's 5 unanswered. And don't have the benefit of momentum, the things that were working so well for them earlier on. Blade Storm and Hunter's Fury here for Liquid. Plenty of ults to use for KC. Now's the time you want to see him.
And I want to give a little bit of credit to Camo there as well. Just the consideration to turn. There were pings towards top middle, especially after the door shut.
I think when Purpo starts exploring that, he's like, hey, maybe turn around. Yeah,
it's just that quick check. Fantastic.
I didn't see a check before that as well.
Nope.
That's the first time he's turned.
Okay, this looks direct, it looks simple. I want to see good utility usage, good scaling out, no mistakes on the way in. Camo playing on the back foot already. Gonna sit back here, Respect it to a degree. Kicks now waiting. High flash and a swing. It's sublime from Camo.
Bro,
Ray
हो
will
गया,
get you
fully
one, but he
comeback
should be
है.
dead to this. Just about
Fully
evading
comeback है
it.
ये.
And on the third, 9 HP. He's getting involved. He's getting active. He's
Drone
going to
भी हो
get
रहा है.
shown away
लग
by
गए
the
भाई.
outro.
The pit goes down.
चलो मैं जा रहा हूँ, मैं जा रहा हूँ. Done scene, done scene.
Trex will just catch a glimpse of the barrel.
He's going back in though. He's not trying to play too passive on this. He's got a long way if he wants to get involved in this round by any means. He's got to bank that his boys on the side can work with that pit. Because Liquid are at the door. They are knocking at this one. Oh, he's gone close again.
लोग spam खाने वाले
He's
कुत्ते
just
जैसे.
slightly further away than where he'd want to be. Purpo waiting to pounce through the smoke. Dozier toyed with, dead. Buried Sugetsu now, left in the pit alone. Narrate on 9 HP. Oh, nice work from Sugetsu, but down to a 1v2. Narrate, you got to get involved in this. You got to get past kicks, and you can't do it. Team Liquid in the final hour of things, taking the lead.
Actual में एंटी
Just another
था.
one to slip through KC's fingers.
भाई वाइपर ने
Right, you can
खतरनाक ट्रैक है.
see
भाई शटडाउन ही हो गया
how
भाई
eager he is
कैसी.
to try and capitalize on this pressure, but Liquid do so well to mitigate the risk. It's fantastic.
आ
work
गया
from Camo
कम्बो.
He did brilliant.
in the combination of paranoia and
Jet
the
का
flash.
kill ही crucial था.
Absolutely beautiful. And that's the response onto Sugetsu.
वरने लोग क्रॉसफायर में पिट जाते थे.
Big kill for Nats to find. Liquid now
अब
up to
क्या
12.
फायदा जब सब लो फील कर रहे लाडले.
I feel like GG. I feel like
मेरे को भी लग रहा है
But
जीजे.
it's BG.
But it's BG.
मेरे को भी लग रहा है जीजे.
All ults gone now for
Yeah,
KC. That was the
कितना
snowball.
FPS आता है ये लोग को? 600 800 आता रहेगा.
Oh, this is a horrible string of rounds if you're KC looking at it. It feels like a brick on the
Big comeback
chest. The
पैसा नहीं है.
amount of
इकोनॉमी नहीं है
weight
उनके पास.
on them now.
की है.
Liquid starting to feel alive. You got Camo starting to find his form a little bit
Lapping this
nice.
up, yeah.
Flash through the smoke, gets involved. You got Trex having some beautiful impact. It's not even just the kind of Purpo Nacho which we've been seeing.
अगर आपको
at least in
टीम
the
बनानी
last
है नहीं
couple
बनानी.
rounds here. This has been a real upswing from a good couple of players. Kicks, who was silenced before, then so you saw the damage he done in that earlier round. We are having several players on a real swing up.
ठीक है 400.
Not happy with what I'm seeing so far, and I'm
ठीक
sure
है.
that sentiment's echoed through the fans
400
and
पे
the
आते
coaching
हैं
staff.
यार. ठीक है.
With an operator here.
कोई problem नहीं
Purpo
है.
as well. Been looking to really capitalize on, as you said, some of these drier peaks early.
I'm back to the final box by hey W.
Suited Liquid to AT.
Finally, a bit more utility. Others having to invest heavier earlier to get that mid control going. The Haunt and the Prowler goes through. They've established mid. Do they want to pause on this or do they want to pressure further? Dart dealt with. They're going to get a little bit cautious, I'm sure, around this point. They don't know if potentially you've got Purpo up top middle. You don't know who's up there waiting.
Only one towards main. Do you brute force it into Link here?
Oh, it feels like a horrible choke point to do that in. Well, it's 3 making it through, and Nats is prepared. Battening down the hatches if anyone dares to try and come through.
Toxin screen down.
Good stall, 45 seconds! Oh, it's just
Bro,
shooting
speed
fish in a
का
barrel.
timing
Casey
किसी
looked
ने
lost without an answer.
देखा?
Can the only
Love it, bottom of my
viable
heart,
option
heart
there is
and
to
I love it
just
to me.
burst
Good. Hey,
through. Maybe get past the first hurdle. Unfortunately now Dosha's got the spike, so he has to play this slow. Oh, Trex.
It's just not happening for him, is it? The ideas feel flat. Doja held back, spike gone. Sugetsu clean to send Camo away.
see where?
That's not good enough yet. Barely going Toxin to play with. Caught. Team Liquid with resilience. Mike, we're
Bro,
going the
sexy
distance.
खेला बे.
3 and KC
Huh?
will be kicking themselves.
Penalty
That
का
was a
chance
2-0
है अभी भी.
in their hands every day of the week, and they could not get across the
नाट से
line.
कह दे. बाबी ये लोग रीसेट होके आएंगे और लिक्विड जीतेगा. गारंटी लिख करो. अब ये लोग रीसेट होके आएंगे. लिक्विड जीतेगा. नाट्स देगा एक स्पीच 1 घंटे का. लिक्विड जीतेगा. मस्त खेला बे. फक क्या सक्सेस कमबैक मारा बे. क्लीन एक राउंड नहीं मिला 11 के बाद. लिक्विड ओके. अभी अपन लास्ट मैप देख के सोएंगे और अपन उठेंगे 5 बजे होपफुली मैं 3 बजे तक सो जाऊं, 5 बजे उठेंगे और फिर अपन देखेंगे एनर्जी वर्सेस लेव, एकदम बूम बूम मैच होने वाला है, तो वो वाला मैच देखेंगे और उसके बाद अपन आएंगे पैसिफिक। ठीक है, तो ये प्लान है। भाई आज बहुत थक गया यार मैं। तारा भाई तखलोस। ये क्या हो गया? कैटी उठ गई मेरी। ठीक है, तो जो लोग एनर्जी और लेव देखना चाहते हैं, खतरनाक मैच है, मोस्टली 5 बजे चालू होगा। आई थिंक NV20 FUT20 जीतेगा या फिर 20 हारेगा या फिर कुछ तो होगा, वो भी 1-1.5 घंटे में खत्म हो जाएगा वो। तो आई थिंक 4:30-5 बजे तक एनर्जी वाला मैच चालू होगा, तो वो वाला देखेंगे। ठीक है, थकलो। एपेक कितना बजे? एपेक दोपहर को रहता। कल का एपेक का मैचेस मेरे को मालूम नहीं क्या सीन है। नोंगशिम वाला मैच मैटर करता है हम लोग को बहुत ज्यादा। वायरल DRX, आई थिंक DRX 20, और फिर जो C9 क्रू G2 सेन ये सब देख पाएंगे नहीं देख पाएंगे, आइडिया इतना है नहीं मेरे को, तो तभी का तभी। तो मिलते हैं अभी। बाय adios, चिड़मे adios, see you at 5 o'clock sharp. Bye, good night boys, good night boys, good night boys, good night boys.
I find you a star, we could be in love, lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle, like somebody be so beautiful.